I've forgotten to press a button. But yes, I'm live. Such a professional as always. Right, okay guys. Welcome. Not how I wanted to start this live stream. I was staring at a screen that you couldn't see. Anyway, let's get on with this. First things first though, I have my usual. This one is the Crystal Head Onyx, for those that were asking. And I always like this noise. Ooh. Oh yeah. Now we're going to try and not drink to the same level that I did on, in the first year, where I basically, let's say I woke up at 3 or 4 in the morning to make myself feel better. I'm going to try and be a little more sensible on that one. So let's have the first. Oh, there we go. First little shot, and then we'll get to the questions. Cheers to 2023, I guess. Hopefully it'll be better than the previous year and the previous year after that one. Oh, it's been a while since I've had one. That's powerful stuff. Also got plenty of these, as you can tell. I've just realised I ain't got a bottle opener. I assume everyone can hear me and see me, by the way. I'm hoping that goes without saying. Right, so I'll start off with the questions from the kind of announcement video, because they were first. There's only a few, and then we'll get to the live chat one. First, though, I'm going to send a message to my daughter to bring me a bottle opener. Because, as always, full professional bottle opener, please. I can't spell, please. There we go. Right. I'll have that in a minute. You've got a good old traditional mug. Beer. Right. Let's start. Oh, thank you, Mr. Donald Parrish, for a donation. He's from, Nebraska. I always like to know where people are. In fact, if you're from anywhere outside of the UK, in fact, forget that. If you're from anywhere, let me know where you are. I'm always really fascinated that people watching in different countries around the UK and so forth. Right, let's start with this one. Tesla Model 3s can now be picked up for... forgot again. Somebody did donate, so it's only fair. Oh, it smells like terps. I'm going to ease off on this, by the way. Okay. And then I think I might put some orange or Coke with them. What are you having? Let me know. Thank you, Mr. Donation. Alright. I don't even like it. Why am I doing things that I don't even like? For me, it's like beer. It doesn't taste nice until the third or fourth one. It was really nice. Okay, right. Quickly. Lincoln, Nottingham, Denmark, Boston, Massachusetts, Bishop Stortford, Bradford, of course. Brilliant. I'll keep an eye on that and get back to this question. I'm completely unorganised, as you clearly can tell. So let's start with some questions. That's what we're here for. And then as the night goes on, we'll steadily get a bit more merry, I suppose. Tesla Model 3s can now be picked up for less than £30,000. They can. Used, of course. And that will probably drop a bit more as ex-company cars start to appear. So 3-4-year-old Model 3 with 60,000 miles or an MG4 long range. I did have a look last week. There was a Model 3 with 60,000 miles, funnily enough, 2019, and that was at £28,500. So I think that's getting to the realm of reasonable on the used front, 28 and a bit for, let's face it, a car that does well over, I'll just say over 200 miles in the real world. Got over 300 brake horsepower, decent tech, so forth. 8-year, 100,000 mile warranty on the battery and drivetrain. If I'm doing lots of long journeys, I'd go for the Model 3. If you're just using it as a car and occasional long journeys, I'd go for the MG4 because it's new. But that's a tough one. It's the sort of thing where you have to drive them both and then just see which is best for you, which you prefer. It's nice to have a choice, really. Happy New Year. I have a question, if you don't mind. We have on order a 4.8 kilowatt solar system with Give Energy inverter and 9.5 kilowatt hour battery. Our usage is 5,000 kilowatt hours a year, but we have just had aircon installed. Very posh. And that has pushed up our electric consumption from 14 to 21 kilowatt hours in the winter. I assume that does the heating. We are currently on a very good fix until the end of August. Would you recommend getting a second battery? We obviously wouldn't see any benefit until the end of our fix, and we can move to an Eco 7. If we get Eco 7, that's from Steve, go on the Octopus Go tariff. What's it called? Go Cozy. Octopus Cozy. It's for heat pumps. So not batteries, so forget that. That doesn't make sense, does it? I'm guessing you don't have an EV, which is why you're not on that one. You know what? If you can afford it, I will go for the second battery, because I'm convinced in the next several months, 2023, there will be a home battery tariff. Someone has to do. We've got one for heat pumps, we've got one for EVs. There must be for batteries at some point. Have you looked at any wind turbines for your house? Any that look okay, not going to annoy the neighbours? Yes, essentially the planning stops that. Excuse me. Where's that bottle opener? The planning stops that, because as far as I've read it, you need to have a detached house to... just get some water. You have to have a detached house, excuse me, to get a wind turbine. Or if it's sited on land, it has to be something like 20 metres or something ridiculous. Perhaps someone can let me know in the comments, from your neighbour. So essentially, anyone with a semi-detached, it's impossible. You simply can't get one. But with a wind turbine, unless it's a massive one that does like a kilowatt when it's running full pelt, it doesn't make financial sense. You've got to go big, or it's just not worth it with that. So unless you've got a farm with lots of land, I wouldn't even look at wind, because it's just not possible. Now I'm going to have to send a message to my wife for a bottle opener. What's going on here? Bottle opener, please. This is what it's like doing a video, you know. I'm never all there. Let me do some live stuff, because I'm getting behind. I can come back to these in a minute. Where we go. Wow, there's been a lot. Right, Boston, Bradford, Glasgow, UK. Sally Barber, I remember you from last time. Is it one glass per donation? It was last time, and I got apocalyptically drunk. And that would mean I'd be on the floor far too soon. So, drink, yes. Shot, no. I think maybe one of these. But yeah, I'm not touting for donations, because that's what happened last time. I said, if you donate, I'll give you a drink. And then I underestimated what the YouTube was like, and couldn't keep up, quite frankly. But it's only fair. I have to do something. Coke and vodka, or orange and vodka? What do you think? Which one? If I don't get a bottle up, and I have to go get my own soon. Skelmanthorpe. I'm not sure where that is. Somewhere in the UK. Milnrow. Hi, Ian. Wishing you all well. Looking forward to this evening. Ian? Who's Ian? I'm not Ian. I do get some strange names. My name's Andrew, not Ian. Hi from Cornwall. Harrogate. Welsh Border. With only EVSE for our 24 kilowatt hour Leaf and FEV. Well, if it works for you, it works. Hello from Leeds. Lots from Yorkshire, that's good to see. Plymouth, Torquay, Carling and Crompton Oak Cider, Mr. Mawson's drinking. Brizzle, Milton Keynes, Ireland, Southampton. Ooh, Andorra. I'm here on a ski holiday. Very, very lucky. Crumpton from Scotland. Every time it scrolls off, I miss where I am. There we go. How much is your insurance for my Model 3? Weirdly, when is it? I think it's middle of the year anyway, when it renews. It went down quite a bit. I know they've changed the insurance rules now, haven't they? They've got to... I'm just saying, yes, I do still need a bottle opener. They can't give you a preference to if you're a new customer or an existing one. So it was about £600 and odd for the Model 3, and it's now about £400 and odd. That's for me, obviously my wife, and Harry. Not that it made any difference for that. But I'm in my 40s now, so it doesn't really matter what I drive. It seems to be the same price no matter what. I mean, the TT, which Granted, barely does any miles. Sits in the garage. I think that's about 180 quid for a year. Mini, 200, no, about 300 quid or something like that. So it kind of depends where you live and who you are more than the car, I find. I have a BD postcode, so that never helps. Where was I? Oh, here we go. Thank you, bottle opener. Oh, I've been asking for that for 5 minutes. Say hello.
I was busy.
You were busy?
Yeah.
Doing what?
Things.
Right. Oh, thank you for the bottle opener. Okay, is this the one from the cracker?
Yeah.
Oh, you could have got me this one. Thank you very much.
Right.
There we go. I will see you soon.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
They may be joining us later on. I'm going to get a bit more merry. Let me just pour this while I read more. See, to drive anywhere from Cornwall, we need to recharge at Exeter, then 2 or 3 times before we arrived anywhere, as opposed to an easy 400 miles in a nice car. Yes, it is less convenient doing a long journey in a full electric car. And at the moment, not really that much cheaper, or any cheaper, depending on the petrol diesel car that you're driving. Well, it's got a bit of head on it. Oh, can you hear that bubble? That's nice. I'll finish that off in a second. We are on Bulb. Can't wait for the transfer. I'm guessing you mean to Octopus. Absolutely. Get batteries and charge at the cheap rate. Yes, but you need to be on a tariff. And to get the right tariffs at the moment, you need an EV. In Bradford, drinking tea. What's the tea got in it? Whiskey, maybe. Merry New Year. How are your extremities? Not blue and ice on your nose with your useless heat pump. It is true. It is true we do have a heat pump that is utterly useless and won't heat the house up at all. In fact, let me show you the app. That's what it's saying at present. Come on, focus. Focus, camera. Oh, it won't focus. It won't. That's useless. That's useless. It basically says 19.8 right now, and that's in the hall where the thermostat is 8.5 degrees outside. It is raining. I don't know if you can hear the pitter patter on the windows. Nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. So yeah. Any questions about heat pump, cars, YouTube, anything at all? Just ask. Where we go. It's a good thing that your missus is in the emergency services. You'll need it for when you're paralytic by 10 o'clock. I'll last longer than that. Hang on a minute, let me just top up the beer. Wow, that's quite. I've really poured that badly. Look at that. That is awful. It's like an ice cream. I can't get to the drink. Excuse me. Right. Less drinking, more talking. Hi from Swansea. Nottingham. North Yorkshire. Good man. Selby here. An Ioniq and a V8 Jag. So Precision Gunner UK. He's tight with money. Open bottle with teeth. No. We're listed, I presume you mean your building, so I need to woo the conservation officer to get our Type 2 chargers. Have you got a garage? Can you go in that? Doesn't have to go outside, but yeah, listed buildings, that could be a problem. Was the reduction due to you being older now? The insurance? No. It's I don't think it goes down between 41, 42. Obviously, my wife's still 25, so that could put it up a bit. But no, I think it was just that rule change that they can't give a discount or preferential discount to new customers. So it has been always cheaper for us for the last few years anyway to renew, weirdly. Hi from Otley, not far from me. With practice you can open bottles with folded paper. Well, I'd just end up cutting myself if I ended up doing that. Looking forward to the new Hyundai Kona. Yes, there is a new one. I'll have to email Hyundai about that one. They've come out and said that we're all saying it wrong. It's Hyundai, not Hyundai. Excuse me. Oh, I'm very sorry about that. It started. Let me go to a few more questions. I'm going to try and keep up with the live stream. So if I haven't mentioned your question, ask it again in 5 minutes or so. I beg your pardon. I can't stop burping. I just had a big tea about an hour and a half ago and some trifle, so that's not helped. What EV, if any, would you recommend as a first car, both used and new? I assume you mean for a young, newly passed the driving test person. Fiat 500e. relatively cheap, and as in to buy one, and EV prices anyway. Fiat 500e, Honda E if you got a lot of money. Renault Zoe is probably the best because they've been out for ages and there's lots of cheap ones around. If you're travelling a lot in the UK and do European trips, would you rely on independent charging networks, or would you play safe and buy a Tesla? Ooh, well, Teslas make it phenomenally easy. I mean, you just put the destination in the sat nav and it tells you where to charge, and it just works. The worst case scenario is you queue a bit. Ultimately, it does just work. But there's been lots of people that do European journeys in other cars using the normal network, and they've managed it as well. Well, if the car that you're buying, I guess, costs the same as a Tesla, I would probably go for the Tesla if you're doing lots of journeys, because the supercharger network is still the unique selling point that keeps me in that car. I'll be doing a video about it in the next few weeks or so, because we've made the decision on whether we're keeping it or not. Happy New Year to everybody from Australia. Strofe. Oh, that was terrible. How much per shot of Skull vodka for you and Mrs. EVM? I presume you mean donation. She won't have any of that. When you drive BMW i4, when they give me one, and as it's BMW, that will be never. They occasionally do events that they invite people to, but they're notoriously difficult to get hold of, especially when you're only a small YouTuber. So if I could get hold of one, I would. I get this quite a lot. Why haven't you reviewed this? Or can you review whatever? It's not a case of we just ring up and say, can you give me this? Usually I send an email off saying, hi, can I have this? And they go, oh, okay then. 3 months later, you'll get it. Or we don't have any at the moment. Or I would say about 30% of the time, I just don't get a reply. So yeah, it's not just a call up and get a car sort of thing. It can be a pain in the neck, especially for the big marks. Audi and BMW aren't exactly brilliant. When will EV SUVs be replaced by saloons, hatchbacks, /hatchbacks, should I say, as a more popular EV? They are all SUVs out there. I mean, that's for a very good reason. From a manufacturer's point of view, 1, SUVs are what people want to buy. 2, you can put the batteries underneath the floor, raise the car, and lose no interior space. So it solves that problem. I don't know. I mean, the public are buying SUVs. It's the public that need to change what they want. You've gone from a Nissan Micra to a Qashqai because people prefer to be higher up or something. I don't particularly like SUVs. Well, they're not really SUVs anymore, are they? They used to be sports utility vehicles, and now they just look like it. They don't actually do anything SUV-ish. Oh, here we go again. Excuse me. We won't need another car until 2025/6. What do you think will be good second-hand electric car to get? To give an idea, we are looking at something MG4-ish. So I imagine you're saying in 2 or 3 years' time you'll need a car that'll be used. So I guess it's what's been sold now in the last year or so. Right. MG4, of course, or the other MGs for value. They can't be argued with. Depends on your budget predominantly. I mean, that's the first thing I need. If you're looking in the MG4 sort of price bracket, there's not much around in EV world, I'm afraid, that's kind of family sized. Kia Niro, I very, very highly rate that one as a family car, as an all-rounder. It's brilliant. But I kind of need your budget, unfortunately. Can you do another update video on your car? I assume you mean the Model 3. Well, it's 3 years old in April, so I guess that would be a good time. Right, let me get back to the live stream questions, and then I'll go back to this one. Oh God, I'm going to be behind in the questions. I'm lots of scrolling to do, so bear with me. This guy's in Stockport, which is nice. I lived in BD postcode. Insurance dropped by half moving. It would too. BD postcodes aren't cheap. Excuse me. Hello, Everman. Loving my new heat pump 3 weeks in. It's amazing how many people have heat pumps and get them installed during winter. I guess it makes, I don't think it's cheaper, but a lot of people that have said things like that have just got one. It's always been in winter rather than summer. You'd think people would get a heating system, but when it's not cold, but needs must, I suppose. But yeah, the heat pump is just another heating system. I think that's the first thing that people need to get used to. It just works in the same way a gas boiler does. I press the temperature on the thermostat and it gives me the temperature. As long as it's sized properly, as long as you get the heat calculations done, you'll be fine. It will be fine. Costings, different kettle of fish, different question. Alice R. Yes, I am amazing. I wonder which Alice that could be. Say hello, Alice. Do you know if EV battery will degrade if car is packed for a few months in negative degrees? It certainly won't do it any favours. When Teslas are left, and it does vary between manufacturers, they recommend it to be kept plugged in. Not to 100%, to between 60 and 80. When it's left, anyway. I guess it depends on if your car has thermal management on the battery. If it does, it'll probably be fine. But anything that's not used, certainly battery-wise, tends to not do any favours. They like to be used at least a little bit. Like a car. If you don't use a car for a few months, it doesn't do it any favours, really. It kind of, you need to use stuff to keep them. I don't know what the technical phrase in battery terms would be, but you need to at least use it every now and then. Now, obviously, thermal battery management will deplete the battery steadily, so that will use it, and then if it's plugged in, or if you're on a smart charger, you can do it remotely, give it a little top up every now and then. So there's various ways of doing it, but yes, anything left tends to not go well for anything, not just batteries. Saw the queues at Gretna on BBC Breakfast this morning, 3-hour wait. Have you ever had to wait for a charge? I assume you mean Teslas, because that's what's been in the news. I think maybe once for 10 minutes. I mean, it's the Christmas period. That's the exception here. And obviously some of the networks have been opened up. The Tesla superchargers have been opened up to other cars, which has made them busier. But typically, no. I think in the 2.5 years I've had it, maybe once, and that was for 5 minutes. So I find it quite rare, but there are more and more Teslas being sold every day, and although they are increasing charges, it's going to get to the point where the more cars, same amount of chargers, you're going to get queues, fortunately. But the queues for them are nowhere near the queues for the public network, where you've got 2 chargers and one might not be working. You only see 2 or 3 queuing at one of the, say, GridServe, for example, because if someone turns up and sees 3 cars queuing for one charger, they just typically go. Whereas the Tesla people tend to queue because they know that there's a high turnover when you've got like a dozen people using it and moving out. How is the public fast charging infrastructure in the UK progressing? Lots of complaints here in the US recently. I presume when you say fast, you mean what we'd call rapid chargers, like the 50 to 300 kilowatt chargers. It's getting better, but I find that the amount of cars sold are outstripping the amount of chargers being installed. So although the charging network is bigger than it's ever been, there are way more cars trying to use it. So that's not helping. It really isn't. I mean, I would say now, for me personally, and I'd be interested to let me know in the comments what you think. Is it, for those that have had an EV for long enough anyway, I would say it's easier to get it was easier to get a charge 3, 4, 5 years ago, or even 8 years ago, at a rapid charger than it is today. Because even though there were less chargers, there were far fewer cars using them. And a lot of the cars were shorter range and didn't really travel. So, yeah, it's... I don't want to use the word it's getting worse as the charging network, but it's certainly under strain, shall we say. Maybe that's another video that I should do. Where are we? Is there any chance you can put your mic nearer your mouth? Do people need me to do that? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I can turn me up a little bit on the volume levels. How's that then? Hello, hello, hello. I can't. This won't go any further forward, unfortunately. I mean, it's just here. Hello, hello. So it's like less than a foot away from my mouth. It should be okay, but let me know if it's too quiet. Classic Ionic, Kona 64, and currently Polestar 2. What next? Ooh, what would you go for next? Well, I assume you've not got a Tesla up to now because you don't want one. There's a lot coming out. You know what? That's a tough one. No point in saying something like a Nero because you've had the Kona. Polestar 2's good but quite inefficient, and I kept on banging my knee on the centre console. Ooh, you know what? I'll have to come back to that one. Remind me because I'll probably forget. I don't know. Kona, Ionic, Polestar 2. What would you get next? What would you put in? I have a heat pump, Daikin 16 kilowatt. Wow, that's a big heat pump. Mine's 5. Hope this is recorded. I have to and pretend I have to watch The Glass Onion. Oh, the film. I think it does look quite good. But yes, it will be recorded. At least yes, YouTube does keep it on. I guess I'll put it up for everyone to watch in the future if they want. Great channel. When does the fun start? Well, what fun do you want? What fun do we want to start? You know, you're the ones asking me questions. Hang on a minute, it's just scrolled all the way to the bottom. I need to keep going. Oh wow, there's so many questions I've got to. I'm getting there. I promise getting there. And there is a delay as well from me saying something and you hearing it. What's the app for your heat pump? As mine's the same, but no one said. My app is the Valent app. I had to get a separate Wi-Fi controller, I guess you call it, installed on the Valent system. Otherwise, you can't use the app. So that's the only way you're going to get the app, I'm afraid, if it's got that built in. Can't remember what it's called. Just put Valent Wi-Fi app. It'll come up on as a piece of hardware, but it's about 130 quid. It's not cheap. Did you get your heat pump from Octopus? No, I didn't. It was before they started doing any of that. What's the app? Oh, I've done that one. Glass Onion was bad. No, I won't watch that one then. It's got good reviews though. It's no Top Gun 2, I imagine. Still need to rewatch that. There we go. Sound could do with a boost. Someone else. In fact, let me scroll down to see if the sound's okay. Levels are fine. Brilliant. Right, I'm going back up again. This is getting awfully complicated. I'm terrible when it comes to recorded videos, let alone live ones. Being a producer for your own thing. I mean, this is what I can see. I hope I can take this off without unplugging anything. No, it's right, so that's the camera. I can't pull it any further. That's the text. That's the analytics. That's the keyboard. That's the lights. Either side. Yeah, I can't pull the camera. That didn't work at all. I can't pull the camera any further back. But essentially, you're producing your own system, and it takes a bit getting used to. Which is why, hopefully, once I start doing the regular monthly live streams, won't be as long or as drinky as this, for members only. I'll be a bit more practiced at it. The recent cold weather was too much for even my conventional gas boiler heating to maintain temperature. So I think more insulation is my next scheme. Yeah. Thing is, I always get told that you need a hyper-insulated house for a heat pump. You don't. You absolutely don't. What you need is a hyper-insulated house for any heating system, because then you lose less energy. A heat pump will heat the house even if it's leaky, but it will be running at a temperature that's too high for it to be really efficient. So it will work, but it will be less efficient. And the efficiency extremes are far bigger with a heat pump than a gas boiler. The gas boiler tends to run at a small bracket, 10% either side sort of thing, whereas a heat pump, you could go from, let's say, 400-500% to 200-300% just by whacking up the temperature to a ridiculous amount. So I think that's why people always assume you need insulated houses, because it makes sense to have one. So it will heat the house, but ultimately you don't need it. But that goes for any heating system. Insulation first, then worry about the whatever generates the heat or moves the heat around. So yeah, we're pretty much as good as the house is going to get without going silly. So that was the next step. But we needed a new heating system anyway, because the gas boiler was on its way out a bit sooner than we expected. Where am I? Our air source heat pump is 3 years service on our detached listed farmhouse. You well documented how rubbish your installer was. My installer, he was all right. It was fine. I had no problem with that. I mean, there's a few niggles, but ultimately, yeah, it is now running. I won't say perfectly because there's always tweaks. There was one setting that I changed, which I didn't know about, and I should point out that I told my installer to leave it as default. I wanted to fiddle, so I could learn the system, and I changed that. I think it was the 18th of December. It was a hot water setting. I can't remember what it was called. Anyway, that probably had like a 20-30% efficiency difference just by changing that setting. So it's a continuing thing. I need winter to I needed winter to be here to know how it behaved and then to tweak the settings. And now I'm going to have to wait until it gets really cold again before I can test the settings and so forth and so forth. So it's an ongoing thing with the heat pump. I find it's good for tweakers if you're a tweaker. What's your thoughts on the new rebranded Q8 e-tron? The massive Audi electric car. To be honest, I've never been a fan of Audi SUVs. It's like somebody's photocopied the same car and just pressed the increase size button. Exceptionally well made, good cars. They're just boring to me. But if somebody gave me one, or it was a lease scheme, I know that the NHS, they used to do, or may still do, lots of Audis on their kind of company car scheme thingy, lease scheme. I wouldn't say no to having one, absolutely not. But I just find them, I don't know, I look at one and picture it being parked on the zigzag lines outside a school. There's no passion there, if you know what I mean. And Audi are good at making passionate cars. Right. Mr. Parrish, 99 cents. I think that's only a beer one. I'm not going to go for a shot. for me, not because the donation was too low. It isn't. I appreciate any donation, I promise you. But I've got a lot of hours to get through here. Starting to get nice. You know what I need? Nibbles. Alice, or my lovely wife, if you're watching this, I think there's a tub of Heroes in the garage. Let's see what happens. See if that works. Otherwise, I'll have to send another text message. Can new customers get Octopus Go? Parents installing solar and give energy battery in March. Anyone can get Octopus Go, but you need an electric car. You always have done. It's just now they're tightening up on it. About a year ago, anyway. So if they have an EV or a plug-in hybrid, yes. Otherwise, no. But again, hopefully a new tariff will come out at some point. So all you need is the battery. Donegal Island. Again, for anybody new that's just joined us, where are you in the world? I always like to know that. Do you miss your Leaf days? I have a 2012 since 2017. 55% battery now. Oh, got you. You bought a 2012 Leaf in 2017. 55% battery, so that'll be doing 45 miles maybe. I mean, let's face it, for a car that just goes from the shops and back, it's going to be fine. But it's not an only car, I suppose. Do I miss the Leaf days? Not really. I mean, I never loved the car. It was my first electric car. It led to this thing, the channel. So there's always that, and it never let us down, really. Nissan, dealers weren't the best, shall we say? But the car was pretty much faultless. It was just a car. There was no passion there. That's why I like to have the one in the garage and that, just for a bit of fun. So do I miss it? No, because now I can just do longer journeys and use the supercharger network. I've been spoilt by the Tesla supercharger network. It really is night and day. Place your bets on which furniture will be left standing at the end of the night. Well, compared to that night that you're referring to, we've got a lot more distance between me and the furniture behind. So I think I'll be all right. They will probably be joining me at some point in the night as well. In fact, you can just see lots of beer there. fated, no longer sold EVK mugs as well, and the award at the top. So yes, IKEA, of course. Half our house is from IKEA. If excuse me, if I remember, your PCP on your Tesla is due in a year or so. Would you get another one, keep the car, or change it? Well, we have since paid the PCP off, so there is no more finance on the car, so we can do what we want. Essentially, that's basically what I spent the last 2.5 years doing, saving up to pay the thing off. So, I'll be doing a video about that in the next few weeks, so I don't want to spoil it too much, but essentially I'll be getting a new car, but also probably keeping the Tesla for things I've already said. The supercharger network, in fact, I might as well just say it now because there'll be still plenty of people to watch it. Every time I do a long journey, in the Tesla anyway, because we do long journeys in press cars as well, I always say the same thing to myself. In fact, the last time it happened that made the decision for us when I thought about changing it, the video I did in August, it was the Aura Cat video going to Birmingham, and I was driving down, pulled in at the services near Birmingham to get something to eat mainly, but I thought, well, I might as well charge, so I just plugged in. There was only, I think, 2 being used, including me, of 12 chargers. I walked across to get something to eat, and there were 2 grid surf chargers. One of them wasn't working. I'll assume so because there was no one parked there. The other one was working, and there were 2 other cars, so 3 cars in total, waiting to use the single charger. And again, I do this every time, but that kind of hit home again to me. I said that is exactly why I need to keep the Tesla until they open up the whole of the network to everybody, or the public charging network gets a lot better. You know, the long journeys that I do, it's going to be noticeable. So if I got, let's say, the Genesis GV60, which is a car I would have tomorrow if I had the money, it's a brilliant car, and I probably prefer the car, but then I do a long journey. It's like when we go to Scotland, you've got 1 working rapid charger if you're lucky. 2 of the other ones at Fort William, I assume, still haven't been commissioned. And then I think 8 or a dozen superchargers, Tesla superchargers there. And it spoils trips, it spoils journeys. And if you're doing one for the channel, if I'm going to an event where you have to be there, you have to be there on time, it can get in the way sometimes if you don't plan ahead. And I've got used to not planning ahead. But the public charging network is getting, as I said, steadily harder to use. So we're keeping the Tesla because A, there's nothing wrong with it. B, it's a great car, it's quick. It's now £48,500 for the same car again. I paid just over 40 for it, so I won't be getting another one. It's too expensive now, but we are keeping that for the foreseeable future, and maybe changing the other 2 for a single something or another. My Model Y 366 fully comp protected. Yeah, I think the trouble is a lot of people think electric cars are expensive to insure, but I find that's usually, not always, but usually because people get a Ford Focus, let's say a 3-year-old Ford Focus, and then buy a Tesla. I think, well, it's double the insurance. Well, that's got 300 odd brake horsepower, that's got, I don't know, 150. That's cost you 40 odd thousand, that's cost you 15, 20, whatever it cost you. That's why it's more expensive, because EVs are more expensive. They tend to be quicker, not because of them just being more expensive to insure. If you shop around, of course, which is always key. Got to send our lovely 2022 Mamba Green Mocha E Ultimate for the first service soon. Always seems strange to me that you have to service EVs. And I know they're doing it just to get the yearly money from people, but, excuse me, I haven't serviced that Tesla once. It's 2.5 years old, it's done 40,000 miles, not spent a penny, because even Tesla said there's no point. Unless it needs something, it's fine, there's nothing to do. I probably will get it checked over though when it's 3 years old, just because it's 3 years old and you never know. And of course the MOT will be due. That'll be weird. I had an MOT for a long time, apart from the TT and whatnot. Right, barn is also listed. Home improvements come before EV chargers. Right, for that's the previous listed person. Well, can you put it inside the barn? Maybe. Alice is back. Alice R, EVK. How long will we have the Tesla for? I have no idea, Alice. for the foreseeable future. It's not going anywhere this year, certainly. Do you think the future of personal transport is EV? Synth fuel and hydrogen, I presume, articles causing confusion. Hydrogen will not work for personal transportation. It's too expensive. It's not green enough. You need a colossal amount of electricity on top of what people think we already need for EVs. And synth fuel is just a big con, quite frankly, when it comes to... well, if I was selling lots of petrol, I'd think of a green way of producing the same stuff, wouldn't you? And then they're producing in such small numbers. It's like 0.0001% of what would be needed. So I think electric, yes, as soon as they can solve the problem of the batteries in terms of raw materials and make them cheaper, etc., and they will do because there's so much money going into research, laptops and phones as well as cars, then the problem with electric cars goes away. Solid state batteries can be charged up extremely fast, so that gets rid of another problem with batteries. I mean, let's face it, if you could charge an electric car for for the same price as petrol in 5 minutes or less, then people probably wouldn't have a problem with EVs. It's just at the moment they can't charge up in 5 minutes, can they? So yeah, we're still at the early adopterish stage of EVs for me. 10 years, 20 years from now, who knows where we'll be, but it won't be the same situation. This is not the pinnacle of EVs. This is the beginning for me. Excuse me. Yeah. Here we go. Right. Hi from Aberdare. I think that's Wales. What do you reckon about the media coverage about the T-Bay supercharger queues? And do you think it will put people off EVs? Part of me wants to say, whoa, let's face it, it's a one-off at Christmas. It's like looking at the queues of, the Trafford Centre and go, wow, look at the queues. I'm not going shopping there. It's Boxing Day. Of course it's going to be busy. But that is highlighting a very big issue. There are way more cars coming to the market and then the chargers are supported. And I don't just mean Tesla, I mean in general. So... I don't think if you are like very pro EV or whatever you want to call it, I think we need to push the networks to put more in. Push even Tesla to put more in because it's clearly needed now. But it's getting to the point where I think, the media are going to cover anything negative. Petrol or electric, it doesn't matter. No one wants a positive headline, do they, it seems. That ID5 looked cool on the outside, heap of poo on the inside. You know what, I really like Volkswagen. I always have done. My favourite car I ever owned was a Volkswagen Corrado VR6. And I just like them as a brand in general. You know, the whole kind of dub scene that I was sort of in for quite a few years. And I think anybody that's owned them for long enough will admit as well, the interior of all Volkswagens at the moment are worse than the previous generation. Add that into an electric car which is naturally more expensive and you're thinking, what am I sat in here? Then factor in that Skoda and Cupra with the Born as well can basically do a slightly cheaper version of the same car but way better interior, and it just makes Volkswagen look like they've screwed it up. In fact, and this is hearsay I guess, but when I was at at the Genesis event in Frankfurt, Clang, I was talking to someone who was quite high up, shall we say, in the Hyundai Motor Group. Sorry, Hyundai Motor Group, like really high up. So, the whole motoring press was there from most of Europe. And he was saying that somebody from, I think he said someone from Volkswagen basically gave a really good bollocking to someone from Skoda for making their car look bad. Essentially, look what they've done with the Enyaq. It's made our ID range look terrible. And he had and I don't know if they got sacked or anything, but basically someone got a telling off. Now, for me, if that were me, I'd be having to go at the ID designers, accountants, whoever's responsible for that, saying how can they do it and we can't. But yeah, Volkswagen have dropped the ball recently, and at the moment don't seem to be changing it. You get a Golf R for what, 40-50 grand? Look at the interior of it. It's crackers. Trying to decide between Renault Megane, I presume the E-Tech, and a Cupra Born. Or should I spend a bit more and go for the Kia Niro? I haven't tried the Megane E-Tech for long enough to know. The Cupra Born I did like. The Nero I very highly rate. So for me, in terms of interesting, the Cupra Born would be the most interesting. The Nero clearly has the better range by a considerable margin. It depends what you need. Again, if you're doing long journeys on a semi-regular basis, definitely the Kia. You get the 7-year warranty with the Kia as well. You don't with the Renault and the Cupra. So there's that. And well, as we said in the review, it's all the car you ever need. There's nothing it won't do, and you will get 250 miles out of it in the real world. I don't know. You know what? Test drive them all and see which one you prefer, because they're all an option. You can go just what feels best rather than what's practical, if you know what I mean. You should say, I'm the EV man, give me the car. You know what? It's harder for me to get a press car now than it ever has been. Even though the channel is way bigger, obviously, than it ever has been. Go back 3 years, say. There was only, well, excluding Fully Charged, there was only me and maybe 1-2 other UK kind of electric related channels. So I got invited to, I won't say everything, but I got invited to most things and trying most cars. Whereas now, every man and his journalist dog is doing A, a YouTube channel, and B, electric specific channels. And because they're from big publishing houses, you know, like, what's the other one? That big one, not electrifying.com, the other one. Anyway, whatever they're called. It's just another arm of Auto Express or one of the big magazines. So clearly they always get the cars first, and they can just palm it off onto the sub-channels. Which means now more of those exist, I'm further down the pecking order, even though ironically I'm a bigger channel. So it's it's now a lot harder for me to get a press car than it ever has been. COVID didn't help, of course. So yeah, it is that. What family petrol car would you buy at the moment? Ooh, that's something I haven't looked into for quite a while. Ooh, excuse me. Obviously, budget kind of helps. I don't know. I had a BMW for a while, 3 Series. I always really liked driving one of them. Focus, again, kind of one of those cars which can't really go wrong. I presume you don't mean like Focus RS level cars. I don't know. What family petrol car would I get? On the assumption you cannot charge, so no plug-in hybrid either. Oh God, tech. I don't think that's a question I can answer quickly, unfortunately. Again, Kias, South Korean manufacturers are knocking it out of the park, but I need a budget. If anybody says what car would you get, can you put a budget on it? Because otherwise it's an impossible question really to answer. Hi from Dorset. What do you think of the Citroen e-Berlingo? I love that thing. I mean, the range is pretty poor. It's like 90 to 110 miles, but what a machine. It's huge in there. We got the long version. I'd love to go wild camping in that thing. I guess it depends what you need it for. Good MPV. You can get a 7-seater version. There's not many electric 7-seaters out there. So if the range is enough, great. When Tesla opened its superchargers to other EVs, will it be the same travelling in Europe? Doing long distance, or Tesla still be better? Well, the difference between the Tesla network and all the other ones is that Tesla have 8 to 16 chargers on average, whereas a lot of other ones have maybe 2 to 4. You get bigger ones now, like your Grid Turbine Instavolt, they've got 8 or more, but they're quite rare. So yes, at the moment, Tesla will always be the easy option doing long distances, purely because it knows where they all are, it knows if they're working, it knows how many are in use at that time, how far your car can go, so you literally just put where you're going in and it does it for you. You don't have to plan A, plan B, plan C it, you don't have to have a card for anything, you just plug it in and you walk away. So it will always, at least for now, be the easiest one. EC4, that's a great family car, yeah, I forgot about that one. E-Nero, Phil Neville is your man. No, the Kona was Phil Neville. And the Nero EV, as it's now called, that's more of a Gary thing, I suppose. I mean, I prefer the Nero because it's bigger. And so the Nero was based on, let me get this right, the Ioniq platform, as in the Ioniq 5 platform, whereas the Kona was based on a different platform, which is why they drive differently. I found the Nero a lot more fun to drive than the Kona, even though they're virtually the same, but they're not. It's different chassis. So the Kona has a smaller boot and rear than the Nero, basically do the same sort of range and everything else, same motor, same battery. So for me, it's a better car. I don't know about the prices though. Is the Kona cheaper at the moment for the same battery size? Glad you prioritise honesty over ingratiating yourself to car companies. To be fair though, I did ask this once, because I think it was after one of the Volkswagen videos actually. Because I talked to the guy on Twitter basically, who works for Volkswagen, and said, I mean, we were genuinely not harsh. We were just truthful. And when I watched it back, I thought it was actually very balanced. But I said, can you do a negative review that's not backed up with with facts, if you like, or it's not just trolling the car or like that. If it's justified, can you do a too negative review? And the PR guy basically said no, absolutely not. If because they know what they're dealing with, don't they? If they think that you're being unnecessary or harsh or just, like I said, trolling or saying stuff for whatever reason other than the review, then they may have a problem. But ultimately, no. He said what they will try and do is try and get you into another car when it comes out to try and win you back. Because if you do let's imagine the ID3 version 2 comes out and they do it really well. We will then do a video going, this is they fixed it, they're brilliant, they're back. So they will actually try harder. So no, actually, most PR companies, most manufacturers or PR people are actually, they don't have a problem. I don't know how many actually watch every video, but I think if you can justify what you're saying and you're not just being an idiot, then I don't think they'll have any problems with it. But you never know, do you? Maybe sometimes they will prioritise stuff. But the day that you start saying something's good because you want to get another one is the day no one pays attention to you anymore, as in watching you. I have learnt though over the years to be a bit more diplomatic. If I think that, I don't know, let's say a piece of the interior is rubbish, I won't go, that's crap. I would say, now, look at that. For me, that isn't very good. I don't like that. Compared to this car, look at it, it's not very good. So it's like backing what you'd say up with evidence. Whereas a few years back, it'd be like, oh, that's rubbish, without really justifying why saying it is rubbish. Peugeot E308 is due out next year, which is a hatchback. Yes, I do like what the Stellantis group are doing, but they haven't done anything for a while. Have you watched Andor yet? Because it's very good. I haven't, no. In fact, in terms of that sort of TV series, we've just finished Boba Fett. We haven't even started watching the what's it called, the Ewan McGregor one. So yeah, we're well behind on TV series, quite frankly. Excuse me, burp coming. Pardon me. Alice, Lorna, if you're watching this, I don't suppose I could have some heroes from downstairs. I'm getting nibbly, thank you. Leaf, if cheap, for second city car. Yeah, it would be. My dad drives a C-Max and would like Ford to do an EV. Yeah, that's the trouble with Ford. They've done the Mustang Mach-E and a Transit now. I mean, let's face it, a proper electric Fiesta, Focus, C-Max, be big seller if they do it right. Anyway, without banging the drum for Tesla too much, your EV car is only as good as the charging network, and the networks other than Tesla are poor. Exactly this. When I talk to even the EV haters, if you will, 90% of the problems people have with electric cars are the charging, not the car. The cars themselves are no longer really the problem. It's, apart from cost, it's the charging of them on the public network, especially if you can't charge at home. So if they can sort that's more important now, is the charging network, than the car. Right, my old Leaf has not gone down in price for 2.5 years. I bet it has in the last couple of months though, unless it's on the lower end side. Just because prices are definitely evening out when it comes to all used cars, not just electric ones. Any new viewers, let me know where you are in the world. I always like to know that. I say that every now and then. I'm sorry, I've got a really itchy nose. I don't know if you notice this when you're watching when you're watching a car review or something. Every now and then I'll be doing this. As soon as I start talking to a camera, my nose itches. It's very weird. Hi from Livingston. Corsa E Octopus best tariff, please. Octopus Go, or if you have a supporting charger such as the Omi charger, Octopus Intelligent. But Go is you can't really fail on that one. Question: Orothorm Plus. What app do you? Oh, the heat pump. What app do you use or extra hardware? As installer was a knob, didn't give you the manual. The app is called Sensor app, and the hardware. Hang on a minute. I'm just doing some quick googling for you. Sensor app Valent. You will need a controller. It tells you somewhere. Wi-Fi. I'm just doing some googling for someone, and just bear with me, guys. Sensor Home, I think it's called. Basically, it's a white box that connects to your Wi-Fi that they have to hardwire into the system. You'd think they'd build it into such an expensive piece of hardware, but no, it's extra. I am too small for a Tesla. Really? I mean, you can put the seats quite far back. If you're too small for a Tesla, then you're going to be too small for many cars. Ooh, I'll just send a message to Alice. Hey, Rose, please. Fancy some nibbles? Thank you. Notify. Right. Okay. Happy New Year. Yes. Where are we? It's 9:30. Been here an hour already. Christ. I'm wasting a lot of people's time. I can hear fine. It's oh my god, have we only got to the hearing point? This is how far up the list I am. Now what we've standardised on CCS in Europe, do you think it's time we standardise on the location of the charge port? Well, I guess you can. Otherwise, everyone would have to park in the same way. And then when you've got two bays next to the same charger, it won't work as well. I think we should have one of maybe a few places rather than just literally put it where you want. But I guess I don't know. As long as you can reach, whether you're driving or reversing. I mean, for me personally, it should always be at the back to force people into reversing into a parking space. It's one of my biggest bugbears when you see someone just driving straight into a parking bay, as in just a normal, not charging, and then they're like that when they're reversing. I can't see. I wonder why you can't see. It's because you're too lazy to reverse in. It's easier for me to reverse into a spot than it is driving front end. And a damn sight safer coming out. God, what is wrong with my bloody nose? Right, audio levels are fine. I must be about 20 minutes behind on the text. So if you've put something up, I am getting to it. I'm going down the list. I live in Western Canada and have been trying to order an EV6. As of April this year, Kia have stopped all orders for the EV6 and estimated 2 to 3 years before Canada might get one. Wow. I love Canada. Nearly moved to Western Canada. Spent 2 weeks there and liked it so much we genuinely looked at moving and getting the visas and stuff like that. Vancouver and Whistler and Banff and Jasper, all that sort of stuff. I just loved it. Chargers definitely busier. Yep. Also, it's just scrolled to the bottom for me. Give us a second. Wow, I've got so much to go through. Oh my god, here we go. Found it. I'm halfway down the page. Please bear with me, guys. I feel we need more EV garages for upgrades. You know, there's more around than you think. There was one in Skipton, which is kind of one of the towns close to myself. It's been there a few years, and I never knew until I struggled to find someone to MOT the Twizy. And then they did it. They're a Hevra. So if you Google Hevra, Hevra, I believe that will give you a list of any EV garages. Sound and vision still fine. Good. I'm in Epping, Essex. I've seen a lot more EVs in the past few months. Hello.
Hiya again.
Here we go. Thank you. I was getting nibbly. You want one as well, do you? What do you think, guys? Which is the best one?
Have you caught up with the chat yet?
Which is I have not caught up with the chat though. Which is the best one? I want to know in the comments. I'm gonna have a whisper. What are you having?
I'm going with cream egg, they're my favourite.
Cream egg's your favourite.
And I'll get a crunchy for my mum.
A fudge and a double decker for me. Thank you very much.
Is it crunchy?
Oh, thank you.
You're both there. Oh,
Briefly.
what's your favourite, mummy?
Crunchy every time.
Crunchy.
Can't see.
You
Ooh.
can't actually see me on the screen anyway.
Ooh, crunchies are awful.
I like crunchy.
Crunchies are
No.
lovely.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
Crunchies
thank you
rule.
for the heroes.
Okay.
I will see you
All you
soon.
can see is
Probably.
my boobs, right? Bye.
Buddy, what? I couldn't.
Bye.
Come back.
Bye.
Bye.
I just heard the word boobs and everything went off. Right. Thinking Ioniq 6 or may have to buckle to Model 3. That was the guy that I couldn't think of the car from before. Ooh. You know what? Genesis GV60. Seriously, Mr. John Sims. I assume not the guy off Life on Mars. GV60. That would be what I would go for. Love a Ford. The one thing that boils my pss is when councils install chargers in car parks, I want you to pay for parking as well as charging. See, I don't mind that too much because you're getting fuel and parking. And I guess because you're taking up a space. For a fast charger anyway, not a rapid. Yeah, it's a tough one. I know what you're saying, you're getting charged twice. But if you're on a fast charger, you're typically parking for an hour or two or more. So you can, you're probably shopping or doing other things, I'm not sure. Has your yellow truck behind you got a battery? It does, in fact. Well, it's the none in them. 6 double A's, can you believe? This was last Christmas. We've got a new one this year. It's a Formula 1 Technic. This thing is astonishing. I mean, the engineering that goes into it. All the gears work. All the it moves forwards and backwards. That tilts. And you see we've got pistons that go up and down in the engine bay. It's absolutely mad. But at 6 double A's per time to use, it's more expensive to fuel than an electric car on a rapid charger. Excuse me. More fudge. Right, okay. Massive increase in EVs this year, both cars and vans. Yeah. Tesla are upgrading some of their chargers at least. You'll find some heat pumps are not able to connect to the internet. My Samsung heat pump has no remote access. I don't know about Samsung, but my Valent wouldn't without this the extra hardware that connects it to the internet. So might be worth checking. Or what's it called? Open Energy Monitor. Sorry. Google Open Energy Monitor. It's not cheap. You're looking at several £100, but it puts the installed sensors all over the place. Like temperature sensors and electricity monitors. So it basically gives you all the the geek info and very accurate COP information on your heat pump. You can't control it and turn it off and on, but at least it does give you some sort of online access to what it's doing. Glass onion is terrible. I found an earplug. Well, am I too loud now? Right, okay. 100% of your IV charging is done at home. Ours is not too far off at the moment. Unless we opportunistically increase demand at the destination or the rare occasions when I am required to commute. Yeah, charging is essentially it's the mindset, I think, with a petrol diesel car. You get low, you fill up, or half up, or whatever, but you get to the red line, shall we say, and then you fill up. Whereas an EV, if you can charge at home, you only need enough to get you home or to your destination. You don't have to fill up, as it were. And I think a lot of people forget that. Get some whiskey drunk. I don't drink whiskey. This is Crystal Head vodka, the Onyx version, which is why it's in the shape of a crystal skull. Yeah, it's about 80 quid a bottle, 70, 80 quid a bottle, so it's not cheap. And it's very good with mixing. It's Dan Aykroyd, the guy from Ghostbusters. He owns half of the company, I believe. It's very, very good stuff. Alden, over from over the hill. Dude, your sound and vision just fine. Thank you very much. Can't comment on accessibility of public charging as pandemic new normal means we can do all our charging on our electricity tariff at home. Love your channel. You've got me into my first electric car. There is no other down-to-earth person to present the subject. Yeah. Did I just do the guns? I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you. I think you just got to see how it is. Because, well, yeah. Anytime I do a video on a car, the only kind of metric, the only kind of thing I have in my head is it's like talking to someone in a pub, if you will. If someone was sat opposite you in a pub or a restaurant or wherever and said, "Oh, you've got one of those whatever cars. What's it like?" What would you say to that person? That's the only kind of thing I try and aim to do, because that tends to what YouTube is really. It's like you're talking to someone. Talking of heat pumps, have you looked at heat pump dryers? We got rid of our tumble dryer because we never used it. A tumble dryer for me is the sort of thing you'd use when you got like a young baby. I mean, we just use clothes horses and dry it that way naturally, because even a heat pump tumble dryer isn't cheap to run. Why are we told not to put a heat pump tumble dryer in the garage Why are we told not to put heat pump tumble dryer in the garage when house pumps are placed outside? I didn't know you couldn't put it in a garage. I mean, it's got to extract the condensate, the air, the hot air and the damp air out. So that might be why you're going to have a vent going out of your garage. But I don't see why you couldn't put one in your garage, surely. I've never had one, so I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. What is the better one to invest in to start up? Solar, battery, or a heat pump? Solar and battery if you can, because the battery's cheaper because you don't pay VAT when bought with solar. Heat pumps don't often make financial sense unless you've got the solar and the battery and the tariff. So for me, solar, because generating your own energy is always guaranteed going to save you energy. And if you can store it, and if you have a battery and you can charge it up at night, if you're on the right tariff, then again you can do it through winter as well. So for me, once a tariff turns up for a home battery, I would probably go for the battery first. But solar for me is it's always going to save you money. It's guaranteed because you're generating stuff that you're using, whereas a battery relies on a tariff that doesn't exist yet unless you have an electric car. Oh, getting a bit need to lubricate the old vocal cords. Have I skipped it? I haven't skipped anything past, have I? No, I haven't. Right, brilliant. Okay. Right, okay, where am I? Oh God, I've got loads to go through. keep the questions coming and where you live and all that sort of stuff. I promise I will get down to you eventually. I've heard of heat pump water heaters, but not dryers. Yes, essentially a tumble dryer uses roughly 3 to 4 kilowatt hours of energy, which at the current price gap is what, £1.20, 30p for each time you use a tumble dryer, whereas a heat pump tumble dryer uses about 1.5 kilowatt hours. So if you use one regularly enough, a heat pump tumble dryer logically will make sense. Financially, rather. Can you recommend a cheap charge cable for a 2015 Leaf? Just go on. There's a couple of sites that sell like eco cables or something like that. Just Google electric car cables, and as long as it's a UK based company, I think you'll be fine because they have to conform to certain regulations. But you are looking probably at a couple of £100, depending on the type of cable, of course. Excuse me. Starting to melt my fudge. Still got my double decker. Heat pump tumble dryers are designed to be used inside of heating homes. House heat pumps are designed to be used outside. Okay. Greetings from Norfolk. Mosley in Northern Ireland. Do you think the Genesis is good? Yes, I do. I think I'm answering questions that I've already mentioned because I'm so far up the list still. As I don't live in the UK, what is the current level of the plug-in car grant? There isn't one in the UK anymore. They got rid of it. No more grants. Would you consider a swap for a Model Y? A swap, yes. But quite frankly, for me to get a Model Y would, well, I reckon my car's worth about 32 grand at the moment, maybe. Model Y is what, are they 50 now for the standard range? I'm paying £18,000 to get essentially a standard range Model Y from a standard range Model 3. They're just too expensive, I think, now. And I know everything's got more expensive and you have to recalibrate it. It's just, I just don't see that as a £50,000 car. I have underfloor heating running via a gas boiler. Will it work with a heat pump? And what changes are required if it does? It will be perfect for a heat pump. I assume that you're at a temperature of no more than 40 degrees, 35 to 40. So, yeah. I don't know if any plumbing work needs to be changing. But as far as I know, no, because the temperature of the water going through your floor will be the same. They will just change the the gas boiler for a heat pump, and just get the heat calculations done, so you know what size heat pump. If you get a heat pump that's too small, it won't provide enough heat for the house. If you get a heat pump that's too big, it will short cycle, so it will come on and off and on and off and on and off, and run inefficiently. You get a heat pump that's perfectly sized, sweet as a nut. I think I'm going to say double decker for the heroes. What do you think? Again, I do like them. Whispers are good too, though. Excuse me. Bloody nose! It's funny, I just checked the heat pumps a few hours ago. I don't think they're a good option at the moment compared with gas boilers. Well, again, they are a lot more expensive. So without the solar and the batteries and the heat and the tariff, I wouldn't have one at the moment. But there's a lot of misinformation out there about them. That's what needs changing. And bad installers. Right. Put this down a bit. My sweets are melting. Excuse me. Just need to get rid of this itchy nose. Must be just talking. Must be vibrating my nose hairs. Oh, Mr. Maloney, I finally got down to you for a donation. I'm going to have to fill that up again. Thank you, Mr. Paul Maloney, for your donation to the channel. You know what? I'm going to put some orange in this one first. Shots are not the tastiest things in the world, I have to say. And I'm going to be on my arse if I keep doing that. But what I will do is have some orange with the same amount in it, so I can get some vitamin C going in. Oh, that's nice. I'll just fill the next one up. Oh, there we go. Oh, paint stripper. There we go. Right, cheers. MFG chargers are smashing it. Alpitronic chargers seem to be the most reliable on the market other than Tesla. Contactless works well. Instavolt and Osprey seem to be the most reliable out there. Pretty much, yep. Instavolt, Osprey, not faultless, but pretty much the most reliable. Did you see the Fun for Louis playlist driving a self-converted DIY Tesla-powered Volkswagen Classic bus? Driving from, no, I've not seen that. I'm guessing it's a YouTube channel. To New York over winter. Picking up the wrong glass here. No, I didn't. But yeah, I'd love to convert a car, but it's too bloody expensive. You should service brakes on the Tesla or any electric car if the roads are salted in wintertime. Yeah. I give them a good clean. At the end of the bypass often enough, but I know what you mean. I do keep an eye on myself. I'm not totally inept, but in terms of actually going to a dealer to service them, what's the service on an EV? I remember when I recorded my Leaf getting serviced. All they did is plug it into the computer, tell me that everything's okay, which I already knew, and then topped up the screen wash and wanted £80-90 for it, and that's now £150. So what am I paying for? You're not doing anything. Have you changed the Tado Smart TRVs out for the Valent Ambisense ones? No, essentially. So I've still got the Tado TRVs on all of the radiators. But all they do now is essentially, again, I don't know if it'll zoom in. This camera doesn't seem particularly effective at... Oh, come on, you useless thing. I mean, look at that. That's... I won't bother with that again. Essentially, no. All they do is stop any room overheating. So they're all open because the heat pump controller does everything. So at night, they go to 20 degrees, I think. No, 18 degrees. So a couple of the bedrooms do shut off. Or will do at 18. Excuse me. But other than that, no. So there's no point. All they do is remain open the whole time pretty much, and the heat pump takes care of everything. So they just stop any overheating of a room. But other than that, they don't do anything. I don't think I'd need anything to replace them with even the Valent one because there'd be no real benefit to it. A heat pump works best, as I'm told, for the whole house to be heated. Turning rooms off is counterproductive. That's one of my one a day. Oh, vodka's a lot more powerful than it I remember. I need to finish off my double decker. Pardon me. Eating on camera, not nice. Going out to get Pringles, ice cream and beer. Does anyone need anything whilst I was at the shop? Pringles, ice cream and beer. That's a night in. I had a new Nero since August. Love it. Very comfortable and practical. It's a great car. Joe, they just keep telling me my Nero is delayed because they haven't heard anything. There's a lot of delays with production, but you will get it. It'll be a surprise one day. You get what we'll probably do is say it's coming next week, even though they told you it was coming in 3 months. So you'll be taken by surprise. I guarantee it. Skoda Octavia VRS for ICE alternative. Very good car, actually. Yes, you're right. I used to have an Octavia VRS. First ever brand new car I ever owned, an Octavia VRS. 2008. Yeah, or a Superb, Skoda Superb. Really, really, really good. I didn't have a budget, just a dog. Wife wanted the Nero, said the Porsche was too wide. Yes, and and to be fair, it is. I mean, there's a bit of a difference between the Porsche and the Nero. I assume they mean the Taycan. Well, with the money you've saved on the Nero, you could probably just get like a second-hand proper Porsche for fun. And you won't need to drive that. You're better looking than Electric Van Man and make more sense. Who's Electric Van Man? There's an Electric Van Man? Does that exist? I'm going to have to Google that. Electric Van Man. I can't find anything. Oh, once I get down to that point in the chat. Who's Electric Van Man? Hi, I'm on Motability. Leaf 24, now E208. Changing next year, not driven the MG4. Looks bigger. It's not massively bigger, but it is a little bit bigger than the E208. But it's I think it's a little bit smaller than a Ford Focus, for example. But it does drive really well. Although I like the E208 as well. No, I think you'll enjoy it. You'll be fine. New Toyota Prius Prime plug-in hybrid looks good. You know, it's the one car I've never driven a Prius, and I don't mind Toyota. I know all the self-charging nonsense gets in the way, but they're meant to be very good cars. The Prius, I mean. Money no object. What colour Tesla would you get? Ooh, they do black, red. I quite like the dark blue. I can't remember the names. I'd probably go for a black one. Machine polish it, ceramic coat it. Yes, it will occasionally look awful in winter, but when you get a black car looking really clean, it does look really good. And the fact that they've gone black on the door handles and the trim, white looks stupid now, I think. So, yeah, I think black for me. I think that is an extra. I don't think the red's all right, but I won't pay. Was it £2.5 grand for it? Hello from Abergele, North Wales. Anyone else? Is anyone else from the outside of the UK as well? There must be more people around the world. Why did they not make the Prius 100% EV? Well, Toyota have made their bed. They're currently lying in it. They're obviously banking on hydrogen, which has clearly not worked, and FEVs. I mean, I get what they were trying to say. Better to scatter around a little bit of battery a lot on all cars rather than big battery in some of them. But then that doesn't really help forward the technology. It doesn't speed up the research and development of EVs. It would just slow it down. Pardon me. Lots of burps going. Travelled from Norway to England this summer. 4,000 kilometres. Using Ionity no problem. Had to wait 2 times, approximately 15 to 20 minutes on both. Yeah, Ionity is a decent network European wide. Not meant to be that expensive either. So yeah, I think anything's possible, but it's just easier with a supercharger network. Beedale in North Yorkshire. Tunbridge in Kent. Have you ever came across a car that's truly terrible? Well, new one, I assume. Well, the one we joke about the most when it comes to brand new cars, anyway, not EVs. You might have seen it on the electric transit video. The oh god, I forgot its name. Oh, the Volkswagen T-Roc, or the convertible T-Roc. Why anybody would want a convertible small SUV is beyond me. But the car's probably fine, actually. I mean, let's face it, it's just is it a tall Polo? So, technically, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's the name, T-Roc. It sounds like a nickname that kid at school, and we all know who we're talking about here. There's a kid at school that wants everybody to call him T-Roc, but no one will. And that's what I think of every single time I hear anybody mention or see a T-Roc. But a baby blue T-Roc convertible, I just don't see the point in it. But there's no such thing as a bad car these days, just boring and unnecessary and bland and crackers. I don't mind a car with a better personality, but yeah, I just don't get the T-Roc sort of thing. If you're going to do a convertible, just, do a convertible. Where was I? Tunbridge, yes, I've done that one. Andor. A lot of people seem to like. Is Andor any good? And the TV series, I assume, a lot of people mentioning Andor. Nerd question for you. Would the same battery chemistry be in the 2017-24 Leaf as in the current Leaf? I imagine it's been altered and improved slightly, but there'll be no major upgrade. There's no thermal management. There's no, none of that, which is why for me the Leaf now is just too old. It's a good price, But when looking at a new Leaf, I'd probably just go straight to the MG4 ZS. Used a lot better. It's just my issue with the Leaf is that once you get to the 7-8 year and upwards period, the batteries will suffer because of that lack of thermal battery management, unless they've been looked after by whoever owns it. So then unless you know who's owned it beforehand, you're into a bit of a, ooh, has this been looked after? Like a petrol engine, has it been looked after? And that doesn't just mean has it been serviced, because there's no servicing. So no, I don't think the battery chemistry's massively changed. It did change between, I think, 2013-14 onwards, but as far as I know, it's pretty much the same as it was. There's bound to be incremental upgrades, but not massively so. What's the drawing behind you? Ah, yes. Alice did it a year or two ago of the Twizy EVK. Obviously, we don't have the Twizy anymore. So yes, Alice did it basically. It's a one-off. Maybe I should raffle it off and get something for it. Pardon me. I am considering the EC4 or the MG4. Ooh, that's a tough one. The EC4 is a lot more comfortable. The MG4 is better to drive in a fun way, but the EC4 is a more comfortable drive. I assume you mean the long range MG4, because that would beat the EC4 for range by about 30-40 miles, I reckon. Oh, that's a tough one. You know what? That's one of those. Drive them both, and you'll just twig with one of them. You'll click rather. You'll click with one of them and go, this one. That's the right one. The MG4 or the EC4, but they're very close in terms of they've both got their own good things going for them, whereas they are kind of different personalities. Stellantis is bringing out the Peugeot 408, which will be the EV version eventually too. The 408 is coming back, is it really? Are you still happy you got rid of the Twizy? At this time of year, I'm not bothered because it was fun, but in cold weather like this, it was really well. You've no heat, and it's not sealed, so you're basically outside. But yeah, there are times where you think, because you could just go for a drive somewhere, and people will come up to you and ask about it, whether you're at work, supermarket, wherever. So you got a lot of love from it. But I sold the Twizy, and for almost the same amount of that I sold that for, I got the convertible TT, which is bonkers when you think about it. A 3.2 V6 Roadster with 40,000 miles on it costs about the same as a Twizy. Very bizarre. Northumberland here, Aviemore, Scotland, Bradford again, Hayling Island. Where's that? I'm going to Google that. Hayling Island. Hampshire. Never heard of it. Right, so where are we? Back to the questions. We've got Bedworth, Newcastle upon Tyne. My page has just refreshed. I'm gonna have to go back up to where I was. Oh wow. Oh god, I thought we were catching up. Sorry guys, I'm really far behind again. Let's see if we can plough through this a bit better. Is now a good time to get a second-hand EV? They've gone down a lot, an awful lot. I mean, I said it in a video recently. My Model 3 from We Buy Any Car, which is about the lowest price you're going to get, that was about 37 and a half in August. A few weeks ago, probably a month ago now, We Buy Any Car, same place, same car, 30. So, good time, better time, yes, good time, ish. I would probably say give it another, wait till the new play in March, April and see where we're at. They're not going to go up. They're only going to either stay the same or go down for a bit. But it's not a bad time. If you need one, you need one. Does Octopus support the OMI version 1? I think so, because it's all app controlled, so I believe so. I need to top this up. You know, the biggest problem with talking is that you drink a lot, and then you drink a lot, and then it's that bloat, especially after a big tea and trifle, and more heroes. I haven't even got to the. I asked people half an hour ago what their favourite heroes were. I haven't got to that text yet. I'm going to have another one though. Whisper this time, I think. Excuse me. Right, here we go. South Buckinghamshire. Come on, there must be someone from abroad. Yeah, all the people from abroad seem to have disappeared. Down the road at Longley in Keighley. Hi from Wellingborough, Northants. Got course at E. Front is the best. Can't remember what that refers to. I have an MG5 trophy which collected on the 9th. So far so good. Chelmsford, Essex here. MG4 or Tesla. Very different price brackets. Tesla's about 15 to 20 grand more expensive. 30 minutes behind. Yep. There'll be people coming on here asking a question, going, this is rubbish, and then going because I'm taking so long to get there. But then I don't want to skip to the end and miss loads of questions. Easier for me to reverse into a spot 2, absolutely. Vodka will sort the nose issue. It's gone now, at least for a while, so I think I'm okay. So you're right. More drink will help you read faster. Yep. Here we go. Fudge is the best. Yep. Twister. Cream egg twister. See, for me, they're just a little bit. I like them, but they're a bit sickly. A crunchy. Ugh. I hate crunchies. Where's EV Cat? Oh, he'll be asleep on the settee. Poor little thing. He's got 3 teeth left and arthritis. Another person for crunchies. Why do people like crunchies? They're awful. Whisper. Yeah, definitely. Twirl to the. Oh no. Oh God. Wow. Rich Agar. Sorry, I'll just finish my whisper. Well, I won't finish it. $8.99 donation. Very. Oh, excuse me. That needs to go. Thank you very much. That's way more than is necessary, but I appreciate that. So, thank you for your donation. Oh God, my voice is going. Cheers again, guys. You know what? Eating sweets with beer and vodka makes everything taste very strange. Let me get another one ready. Maybe. God. There we go. Oh no, it's got vodka on my keyboard. Got rid of that one. And now, oh God. This keyboard smells of vodka. Oh, what am I like? There we go. And that one. There we go. Yes, thank you, Mr. Agar, for that incredible donation. Much appreciated. GV60 is a great shout. Wow, I'm still on that. It is. I would seriously have bought one had financial situations be different. Genuinely so. Do you recommend the North Coast 500? I would move there if I could. Yes, we're going back. Well, not just North Coast 500, but to the Highlands in general. And probably most of the North Coast April, Mayish, I think, something like that. Pardon me, next year. It's fantastic. We'll go up there once, twice, sometimes 3 times a year. For the roads and the scenery, the west side. The west side is the bester. Called it style is the better one for me. The west side of the Highlands is the prettier, the more remote, and the narrow roads, and it's just incredible. The east coast and kind of most of the north, you get a lot of nice beaches up there, but it's more. It's like the Lake District. It's quite, dare I say, touristy, which is ironic as I am one. But there's a lot of. It's more built up, shall we say? So you don't have to do the whole North Coast 500. I think that's the thing that we don't now. We probably do. We miss bits out. Once you've done it, you've done it. So you think, well, there's no John O'Groats, for example. It is just a sign, and then like a cafe that does nice pizzas. But other than that, there's not really any reason to go there, other than say you've been there. So there's a bit you can cut out all that section, which saves you about an hour's driving, maybe more. 2 maybe, yeah, basically enough driving just to cut it out and then carry on. This time round we're starting at Inverness sort of area and then cutting clear across to the top corner and then coming down the west coast back, ending up at Fort William. So yeah, North Coast 500, 100%. That's amazing. Unfortunately, because that was supposed to do up half an hour ago, I don't know what that refers to. Oh, I wonder if it's the Lego thing. That is incredible. I'd love to show you it working because it literally is. It changes gears. It's Lego that changes gears to go faster. It's mad. Whoever engineers that, it's probably more complicated than a car. It's absolutely insane. Do you have any thoughts on Fisker and the ocean? Well, until they bring it. Again, it's another one of those that we'll get in a few years. I did have a good look at it at the Goodwood Festival of Speed, and it were all right, but it was just another SUV for me. It wasn't, that special. We are talking about the same car. I just want to make sure. Yes, that one. It was nice, and if the price is all right, which, let's face it, it's never the price to say it's going to be in the UK, is it? Ever. So we'll see what it's like when they come out. It's another option, so there's that. You're supposed to move when not charging, so you are paying to park whether you charge or not, as you'll have to move after you have done charging. True. What do you think about VinFast? Let me just Google that. VinFast. Not VinFast. VinFast. VinFast electric cars. Vietnamese private automotive company. Let me guess. It's another car company we'll never see in the UK. Or maybe we'll. I don't know. I know nothing about them beyond pictures, unfortunately. So, yeah. Oh, no. It's been a while since I pronounced this, so I apologise. So, here we go. Al-Salam Alaikum. Is that right? Happy New Year, basically. I always get that wrong, but you know what I'm saying. Should hybrids be banned from rapid charging? It's not a problem anymore. The only plug-in hybrid that could rapid charge was the Outlander, and ever since the rapid charging got to the point where it was more expensive than petrol, you will never see a hybrid on a rapid charger, or you shouldn't. So for me, if someone was actually charging, then that's enough, because at least they are charging. It was just charging at such a slow rate which annoyed people. But no, for me, I'm not too bothered about hybrids, because unless you're at home at the moment, it doesn't make financial sense to charge on the public network. Pardon me again. Has anyone placed an order for solar panels and battery storage? Placed mine in May, still no installation. The battery has arrived, but still parts for the solar still waiting in stock. Yeah, I mean, there's massive kind of push for solar and batteries. Excuse me. Huge push. Everybody's wanting them. The energy crisis obviously meant a lot of people suddenly started looking at them that, pardon me, that never were before, or at least thought about it but didn't. And the industry can't cope with the demand, quite frankly, and the amount of batteries that are sold from all manufacturers has gone up massively to the point where they literally can't make them quick enough from what I understand from various Twitter feeds anyway, and manufacturers say we're literally building them at capacity. More production lines are going in and we just can't keep up. So it's just one of those things. It's like buying a car. Sometimes you have to wait for one. Unfortunately, you've done it at the busiest time ever in the industry. I'm surprised at the solar bit though. I would have thought they'd be usual, since May. I mean, to be honest, that's not too bad for the battery. May. From what I understand though, again, going from a few Twitter feeds from manufacturers, a lot of the stock issues for batteries, I won't say is gone, but is a lot better. But then you've got all the backlog for the installers to install them on, and now we're looking at a shortage of installers. So you can't please everyone, unfortunately. People want things like, oh, can you not do it next month? It's nearly summer. We've got a massive lead time. We're so busy, I'm afraid we can't. If somebody can ring up, get solar and a battery within the next few weeks, I'd be concerned why they're not so busy, to be honest, because everybody should be rammed. Nearly forgot my whisper. My 2018 Leaf Technica has just passed 100,000 miles and is running perfectly. Oh, no more warranty for you then, but battery anyway. But yeah, apparently EVs can't do 100,000 miles. It's just one of those things. Once there are more out there, people will get used to it, and that whole thing will go. I'm based in North East Scotland. Anyone experiencing similar? I'm not sure what I was talking about. What average kilowatt at peak you use on the heat pump per hour? Let's have a look. I'll be able to show you the app if the damn thing worked on my webcam. But this gives me the... it's not that accurate in terms of it evens it all out, but overall it is enough to show what it's used. Or maybe it don't. The one thing I will say about Valent is that their servers are shockingly bad in terms of, I would say about twice a week they go down for a few hours. It's awful. It's like, oh, here we go, back online. Alright, so let's go back to the worst day, which was the 14th of December. We used 32 kilowatt hours for the heating. For the heat pump, the most it used in a single, let me zoom in, between 8 and 9 was 3 kilowatt hours. So it used 3 kilowatt hours at its most, essentially. So when it was at its proper coldest, including, so all I can see is what the house is using, unfortunately, at the moment. But essentially, it hovered between 2 and 3 kilowatts for the bit. That's with the house and the heat pump, just general stuff being on in the house. So once you knock the house off, we're probably looking at around between 1 and 2 kilowatts for my heat pump. But I've got a 5 kilowatt heat pump. And remember, the heat pump rating is not how much energy it uses, it's how much heat it outputs. So a 5 kilowatt heat pump will not use 5 kilowatts of energy. I think mine will use at most about 2.5, 2.6 kilowatts or something according to the manual. So yeah, it's one of those where in winter for a couple of weeks of the year it will probably use or cost as much as gas does, but for the other 50 weeks of the year it will use less. Obviously I'll be doing a video after winter ends with all the facts and figures and stuff like that. No one says about low fuel MPG for petrol and diesel. Manufacturer says 50 miles per gallon. I bet most people will get 35 to 40. It is true. For years we've had, people like say advertising at whatever MPG, and you never get that, and we got used to it. Whereas electric cars are often kind of saying, oh well, it says they get 250 miles, they only get 180 in winter. Well, that's normal. I've got a hair stuck up my nose. Sorry. Oh, it's back. So yeah, it's just manufactured. You know what? They're not lying. they're going off the WLTP scale, which the the EU rather, implemented. So it's useless to tell you how many miles you've got, but it is okay for a metric based on other cars, sort of. But yeah, it's always been the case, isn't it? Like you say, the MPG's never matched. But the heat pump, it depends on house temperature and the size. Yep. Good man, raising a glass with you. Yeah, thank you very much. What size battery do you have? The battery I've had for a while, although there is something happening with it soon, was 8 kilowatt hours in total. Not total, so usable. So I will wanting to top that up. Top Yorkshire tip for me. Keep the crystal, this, for the next year and refill with any vodka. Yeah, nah. It's the sort of thing, unfortunately, is that type of vodka, and I'm not a big drinker. I can count on one hand how many times I've been drunk this year, on 3 fingers probably. But when you have expensive something, whiskey drinkers will probably know what I mean. You can't go back to the cheap stuff. It's just not the same. It really isn't. Just purchased 6 kilowatt hours of battery storage for £1,500 from a British company with a 10-year warranty. Who would that be? I presume you need an inverter on that as well. My battery, Andy, your batteries are too small to service your heat pump at the low tariff electricity rate. Yeah, but it's only for a few weeks of the year. So it doesn't have to do every kilowatt hour. How much have you had? There is still 2 hours to go. Is it? Wow, it's 10:20. I don't know. How much have I had? What, 5 shots? Plus a bit of beer. So it's not massive. I'm thinking about getting... Oh no, it's too fizzy. No, that's a bad idea. I'm still looking at the heroes though. Or shall we have something savoury? What have we got? I don't think we've got anything in other than... This is Christmas, isn't it? This basically sums up Christmas. Does anyone else get to the point where you're going, yeah, I've had enough of that now? Whereas before Christmas, it's like, oh, give me that. Double decker again, I think. Oh, God, this itchy bloody nose of mine. Right, let me skim through the questions really quick. And let me know, by the time I get to that question, shall I get the girls up? Shall we get them involved? Shall we get you can ask them questions. Right, let me go down. Most of the chocolates in the tubs you've got smaller, definitely have. Electric leaf man, yeah. Are you on the YouTube normal 40 seconds delay? I don't think so. I don't know. I just pressed go live on the Streamlabs. As reported in The Sun today, do you think EVs will suffer a downturn in sales in 2023? Well, I will probably say, because they can't produce enough to meet the demand last year, I think we will get to the point where there's not a massive waiting list. There will be still some for some cars. I think that you're going to see a drop off of company car leases. I think they'll definitely be able to drop, because I don't know if you noticed, but leases for EVs, well, for every car, not just EVs, has gone up significantly. There's going to be a lot of people that are renewing a lease and then going, whoa, hang on a minute, I can't afford that now because it's gone up 200 quid a month or something silly. How does ceramic coating on the Model 3? Time for a new video. That's a good point. The trouble is, it's very difficult to test, because when you clean a car, you clean it with shampoo, and the shampoo will leave residue on it, which has a beading effect of sorts. So you got to clean it, and then kind of get all the shampoo off with a panel wipe, and then see what effect it's having. So yeah, maybe I should do another video on it. Maybe after winter's over. It'll be about 3 years then. It's probably about gone by now. After a good EV with SUV with good range. Need to know your budget. Tesla standard range plus on eBay for 28 grand, with 97 on the clock. They're getting better. You should drink cider. I never got on with cider. Happy New Year. Should I trade my Leaf 24 in for a Zoe 40? Only you can answer that, I'm afraid. The range difference will be very noticeable. You'll probably double your range. Easy. So if you do long journeys, it'll make a huge difference. Which EV would your nan buy, and which colour on the outside? I have no idea. Whatever one's the easiest. They don't do a Rover EV, do they? MG? There you go, they actually do. Probably the cheapest, I'll say. What do you think of the Kia? Kias are very good. In fact, probably one of the best. Overall. Sorry, another double decker. I've just built a home battery storage system. Moved to Octopus. Got into an economy 7 tariff. I don't have an EV yet or any significant amount of solar, but I'm still saving over £1 per day. There you go. 300 and, nearly 400 quid a year. And that's the thing, innit? Found electric van man on YouTube. There's an electric van man on YouTube. Let me have a look. Electric van man. I'm coming up. Oh, what's it? No, it's not that. I can't. Can someone post a link up to it? I can't find this. Oh, wait a minute. No, there he is. Electric van man. Obviously just started out. The trouble with that, even like when I first started out years ago, when there were like 4 EVs around, there was only a few vans. It probably explains why there's been a month between that video and that video. Once you've done a few videos, like I said, there's only so many EV vans around. Never knew it existed. We have a big dog and take him in the Ioniq 5 boot easy. Ioniq 5's a big car though. It's a really big car. It doesn't look it. Ontario, Canada. Hey! I'll say it again. Any new viewers that have just joined us over the last half hour? Where are you in the world? What do you think of VinFast? It's because I'm going over the same question. Hello from Lockerbie in Scotland. What are we drinking? There we go. Landlord. Got a few more over there. It's not over here yet. I'm not. So again, it's very difficult to get hold of cars, especially ones that don't exist in this country. Not properly yet. If someone gives me one, I absolutely will do it. Yeah, will take me over 5 years to break even, but money wasn't the other driving factor. Doing my bit to ease the load on grid. Alright, got a new battery. You much flooding down there in Lockerbie? Or is it flooding in Scotland, is it? My in-laws have a T-Rock. Oh my god, have I only got to talking about the T-Rock? How far behind am I? Dear me. Nesborough. I'm looking at the Maxis E-Deliver 3. Tradesman that covers 10,000 miles a year around towns. Is it worth jumping into an E-van? At that mileage, you'd be able to do it. I'm guessing a Ford Transit van's out of the financial reach because they are more expensive, but it is just a transit van. If you can't charge at home though, it's not really going to save you any money at the moment, I'm afraid, because the public charging is almost as much. That's the big difference. For it to make sense, and it would make sense, you need to be able to drive at home. Podcast 2023. Yes. Things are in place in terms of the podcast. The reason why we couldn't or haven't done the podcast for several months is purely down to time. We both, we work at the same place, but basically we both work full-time Monday to Friday. Typical job. Then that means the evening and weekend for me to do this, the channel, as well as family stuff and visiting and holidays and illness, all that sort of stuff. Harry's basically the same sort of thing. He's basically a single dad. Family stuff, house stuff, and to do the podcast, you got to get together for at least 2 to 3 hours, even though it's probably only an hour and a half for the actual podcast itself. It's just time. So we decided, rather than do one very sporadically and at random intervals, we'll just wait until we can do it properly. And then it's just never. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. And the problem is, it will probably be one thing that will never make money in terms of you do a video and it will bring in at least something, even not a great viewed video. Whereas podcasts, there is no monetization for the free stuff anyway, and no one's going to pay for our podcast. So it was just something we did because we enjoy doing it. It's fun. It is fun to do. But out of all the things, if something has to give, it had to be the podcast. But what we are thinking of doing, I've got another microphone over there. Did you see that white thing there? I'm going to get it to his house, and we're going to try and so he'll record himself there. I'll record me here. We'll do an online video call in his headphones, and in theory, I'll be able to marry the two audios up. So we could do a podcast without one of us having to physically be at the other person's house. So we are planning on doing it again. Just give us time, because we don't want to do it badly, if that makes sense. So it will get there. It will get there, because I do like doing them. It's good fun. It's like this. You're just having a bit of a chat. South Yorkshire. Why don't saloons have rear wipers? As far as I understand it, because the boot went so close to the window that the wiper would get in the way. I don't know if that's still the case, but that's what I remember thinking from years ago. Oh God, my page has just refreshed again. Oh Jesus! Come on, get through this text. Time we on. 10:30. Dumfries area, lots of flooding there. Greetings from Essex. Looking to replace gas central heating with solar battery infrared. Should the battery be sized to cover all usage in winter? It's one of those things where there's no point in spending a few £1,000 extra to get double the battery sized, or however much it costs, just to cover 3 weeks worth of occasional dipping in, of a few kilowatt hours per day. So if you can afford it, and it's a bit, you might as well do it at install. But there's no point in having two batteries and one of them is barely getting touched, because during the summer you don't need the full capacity, if you know what I mean. There's a fine line between you want slightly above your typical usage, I think, for 10 months of the year, 11 months of the year, in terms of battery capacity. If you can go much higher, well, fine, it's not going to hurt. But in terms of financially, in 12 months to know what you need. But you can add batteries at any time in the future. So it doesn't mean if you don't go for it, you can't add it later. So there's that. Hello, our paths are so close. Detailer by definition. Watching your channel, give energy system 2 9.5 batteries, 5 kilowatt solar, off-grid gateway, self worked out, and now asking heat pump or not. I used to be a detailer. I guess that's what you meant. A heat with what you've got, on the assumption you've got a time of day tariff as well, a heat pump will be cheaper to run, but you will probably not get your money back in the same way you would with solar battery. They're not a massively great financial proposition depending on your house. If you've got an old house, it's going to cost you more probably. If you've got a relatively new house, then yeah, I mean, I'm probably saving 400 or 500 quid a year with a heat pump because of the rest of the stuff I have. So 15-year payback period, depending on how much yours will cost. So if you match that 500 quid, let's say 500 quid a year to make it easy, and you spent 10 grand, 20 years. So it's hard to say. I mean, that's based on today's electric prices. In theory, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, electric will be more expensive because naturally things just go up. They might come down a little bit from this ridiculous bit we're in, but inflation is inflation, isn't it? So, I don't know. At the moment, it's probably if you want to and you can afford it, Why not? You get rid of gas completely. If you're looking to get a heat pump to save you money, like the solar and the batteries do, it's a harder sell. Electric catering. That'd be fun. That'd be dangerous. Oh God, all that talk. Whee! You'd kill yourself. 9 kilowatt hour. Well, my garage roof has 3.2 kilowatts solar. Next month I will be changing from lead acid to lithium batteries. Good. Will the ID Buzz van spell the end of SUVs? I think more people will look at one, but it depends on the price. If you can get an SUV for 20 grand, 25 grand in EV world, well, alright, closest to 30, you're not going to get a bus for that. So if someone brings a cheaper version of the Buzz out, I guess, I don't know. I mean, that's why I quite like the the Berlingo, because it's like, well, tons of space, relatively cheap. It was a perfect utility vehicle, and yeah, maybe, I hope so, because SUVs, let's face it, not very nice. That guy's from Portsmouth. Stellantis electric car bath. It's all about the exhaust noise. Yeah, I've seen the specs of the R-Bath, because I did consider maybe looking at one when they came out, but it's a little bit quicker than the standard Fiat 500. Meant to be fun to drive, that's what they're aiming for, but I'm like, it's like a warm hatch. It's just not that impressive for me spec wise. But who knows? It might be a hoot to drive, and that's the main thing. In-depth question for you. Well, I'll have to skim through it. How do you find the Give Energy app? Do you use the... What's that called? Someone's popped up. Go away. Do you use the quick mode select function? Every time I use it, it sends 5 individual commands to update settings and boxes. No, to be honest, all I do with my battery is say charge at the cheap period at night and discharge for the rest of the day. I never touch it other than that. I've no need to, really. Charge up when it's cheap, power the house for the rest of the time. That's literally all I send it to. Quick mode doesn't really do anything for me. I don't need to use it. Last time it ended up not clicking back into eco mode. Had to get Spot to fix the setting, which would have only been accessible in the engineer menu. There is new firmware coming out, I believe, in the next few weeks for the Give Energy batteries, which solves all these issues. I think it was due to come out in the middle of December, but they're saying they want to wait until it's properly finished. Only 2 hours to go. Oh my God, I'm half an hour behind. You going to fully charge Harrogate? Yes, I will. Best moment this year for reviews. Ooh. It's got to be Genesis, because we flew to Stuttgart. No, we didn't. We flew to Frankfurt. Jesus. It was the first event I've been on abroad since COVID, I think. Yeah. And we both got out there. Hotel was astonishing. Great food. Proper event. Since COVID, events have not really been put on because manufacturers didn't want to risk it being cancelled and costing them lots of money. So yeah, that I enjoyed. Do you think the Model S Plaid is too much for the average UK road driver? When would you use it at the max on the road? Yeah, but to be honest, there's a lot of cars. Let's face it, you can get a Golf GTI, Golf R with hundreds of brake horse. I think the Golf R does it in under 4 seconds now. That used to be the highest of supercar territory. And yeah, you're going to get people killing themselves on it. Oh, am I buffering? Just want to double check that. What's the realistic answer to lack of public superchargers? We just need more. It'll happen when it happens. Like any fast car, you don't have to drive it at max 6. That's true. I finished washing up. Happy New Year to everyone in advance. Good stuff. When I had mine fitted, the installers fitted the panels when the weather was good. 3 weeks later, fitted the inverter when it arrived. Another month delays later came back with battery. Yeah, they're just installing it when they can. Trying to be as efficient as possible, I suppose. I moved into my house in July, placed an order for a battery install straight away, it got installed late November. Really hard to get a quote, they were swamped. Yep. How did you change your battery setup to deal with your heat pump? I haven't at the moment. I've had to... Yeah, I've put something in place, but I'm waiting for the video for that one when eventually everything's done. EVG here is here. If everybody finds EVG post, Edna Rogerson, for anyone, if you haven't seen it, the EV6 versus EVG, EV Grandma. She's online, although this was like 20 minutes ago when it was posted, so I'm gone offline by now. I'm going through it still. I'm going well. There's a lot of Welsh people on today. Not a bad thing. I'm just wondering, lots of Welsh people. That's good. Still not many people from abroad. Are you watching this from outside the UK? Please let me know. Excuse me. Own a Tesla Model Y, no home charger. Costs as much to run as my Focus RS. That will charge it, will. When did you initially place your... Oh, that's for someone else. And there's my brother. EVB. Just popping my head in. Happy New Year. Lots of that. We're not there, are we? Thankfully. It's 10:16 and people are already setting fireworks off here. 10:16. I thought I was catching up and getting worse. Have you looked at the Tapio boilers? No point with the heat pump. I did consider one at one point, but they weren't out. It wasn't an option for us at the time. So I like the idea of them. They're still quite niche. There's not enough out there to have a really good impression how they operate. Good day from down under. From Australia. Must be weird having Christmas in summer. Very strange. When is EVG taking over your job? Oh yeah, I tell you, if EVG didn't live 510-mile round trip away, it should be in a lot more. That'd be fun. Good members only videos, that I think. Good SUV with good range, up to £40,000. Kia Niro EV. That's what I go for. Perth, Western Australia. How many viewers have moved back to ICE from EV, and also back to gas central heating from air source heat pump? I don't think anyone will have gone from heat pump to central heating. You wouldn't spend anywhere from several thousand to 10,000 or more on a heat pump and then go, I don't like this, and get rid of it. If it was costing them too much to run, it's because it was incorrectly installed, not because of the heat pump itself. Going back to petrol from electric, I think the only people doing that, 99% of people doing that, will be people who lease, who suddenly find that the lease prices of everything has gone up significantly, and now an EV is out of the bracket that they're probably looking at. I've got to get rid of this. Pardon me. Apologies. We've just traded up our 2.5-year-old MG ZS EV for an MG4 Trophy. Yep, V2L. Where is Harry? Oh, it's just refreshed and now I've got to find out where I am. There we go. I'm nearly there. Every time it refreshes, it goes straight to the bottom, so I have to scroll up to where I've got to. Found it. Where is Harry? Since he was not here last year, he should be here. We all miss his curtain shirts. It's now 10:25 when I post this message. Oh crap. Harry's at home, being a dad, probably getting drunk, if I know him. Would you believe it? Hyundai dealerships have freedom of pricing of service jobs. Really? Hi from Cambridge. Good channel. When are you going to do a camper Tesla video? You know what? We have been meaning to do that for a while. It's obviously only going to be 2 of us, not all 3 of us. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll try and get one of those in. Podcast with special guests an option? No one watches it. Listens to it rather. And to be honest, even if I had loads of special guests, you've got the same problem. How do we get together with them? If I can do, I don't know, Friday on at 8 o'clock, chances are they can't. So we'll get it back. We'll get it back. I'm saving up for a second-hand e-transit or equivalent when they are reasonable. Turn it into an all-electric camper. I'd love to do that. I keep on going back to it. And you go on that YouTube rabbit hole where you watch a video, in my case, of like camper van conversions where people do it themselves. And you watch another, then another, then another, and you think, oh, maybe. Special guest Lee from MacMeister. You know what? I have considered contacting him because if you get rid of the clickbaity bloody titles he uses all the time, a lot of what he says is correct. The charging network isn't good enough. But then he goes, electric vehicles will never work because look at the charging network today. I don't know. It's probably one of those who just end up banging your head against the wall. He did a video of the EVs were rubbish and said, oh, the charging network is crap, but that one's quite good and I like the car. And he got so many views, I think he's just jumped on that bandwagon and keeps doing it now. Yeah, I saw a bit of lag. Well, I think I'm okay now, hopefully. Ever thought about doing a collaboration with other channels, such as Mr. EV? Who's Mr. EV? Mr. EV. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, Andrew, yeah. Or, what was the other one? I've lost it. Anyway, Late Break, Electrifying. Late Break Show, Johnny Smith is way bigger than I am. Electrifying.com. Again, they're a well-funded organisation, should we say? Well, I think there's like 6-7 people working for them. So, if there was a reason, I guess if I contacted them saying, "Would you like to do this?" and it was a good video idea, they probably would. But then it needs to be a good idea, and I find a lot of if you're a bigger channel, I imagine this happens. I don't know. If someone has 200,000 subscribers, they're probably not going to do a collab with someone with 50,000 because only the smaller channel is probably going to benefit from that collaboration. I imagine anybody watching my channel will also watch Late Break Show, for example. I mean, I don't know. I've occasionally messaged Johnny Smith. He seems a very nice person. So I'm sure if I had a good enough idea for a video, then yeah, he'd probably say yes. But he's a very, very busy guy, and so am I. And again, it's that time thing and the idea. I'm not sure what idea. Think of an idea that I can come up with that I can do with just someone like Johnny Smith that would require this collaboration, and absolutely, I'd love to. Do you think we need to be concerned around the fact that all the battery solar systems use cloud-based management? I know what you're saying, but I think it's a fact of life. What doesn't use cloud-based management now? The Anderson charger that went offline, that MacMeister was complaining about, you can still use it offline. You just don't have some of the smart features. So I didn't watch his video, but I saw the thumbnail. Oh my god, my charger spent. He bought the most expensive charger in the world that they sold, and then the company went bust. But you can still use it as a dumb charger. But I don't know whether or not he said that in the video. So as far as I know, all the ones I know, Omi does. I think the other ones that I've looked at do have offline modes. So it's not really a problem, but it needs cloud sort of interaction for things to work. Right. Only 1 more hour of free charging on Charles Place, Scotland. Several councils introducing charging from the 1st of January. Well, I can't say I'm too bothered about that because hopefully it will give them enough revenue to actually keep the bloody things working. But, yeah, alright, well, yeah. Another 15 minutes, it probably won't be working. Watching from Spain. not had any from Spain, I don't think yet. Have you used Home Assistant to integrate all your tech? You know what? I was literally looking into that today. I mean, I work in IT, so I should be able to handle it. But yeah, I do want to get that going. I've just created a new VM. So I probably will do that. Again, I just need time to sort it out. And if I do want to film the whole thing, that changes the whole setup, because every little step you have to make sure you video it. So it slows it all down. But yeah, I do want to do something with it. On your next trip north, stop off at Perth, Broxton Park and Ride. Council have built a new low carbon hub with about 5 times the number of rapid and AC chargers. Is that the one with... There's a McDonald's and a petrol... There's a petrol station in McDonald's at the Park and Ride. I'm sure that's Perth. Did they have like loads of superchargers at the top of the car park? Is that the Perth one I'm thinking of? Where I was. Our first for solar, still a good recommendation for solar batteries. Ordered last July after watching our channel. Installed during February. It's refreshed again. There we go. Hoping they halted. Yeah, I mean, I've spoken to them about this, because obviously you get any complaint I get as opposed to they get, and they said they're just snowed under. You get to the point where you think, well, we're waiting on a part to come from X manufacturer, so we're literally stuck. We can't do anything, so we go and do another job, and then the battery will come in, so we'll install your battery, and then we'll come back and do the solar when that arrives. It's just the industry's on its ass, quite frankly, because they're so busy. But they're a big company. They've been here a long time. It's family run and owned. They won't be perfect, because no one is in that industry, especially. But yeah, I've no reason to say no. So just keep on it. That's all I would suggest. Make sure you chase them up in January and say, is this still happening, for example? And I do that with any company, by the way. Home Assistant works great. Yep. I am doing it. I do like. I've started to watch videos on the thing, but it's a rabbit hole. It's probably going to take up a lot of my time. I'm thinking about another one. I don't know which one now. Ooh, didn't know they did full-size twirls in these things. Oh, I don't know. You know what? Leave it for a second. I'm going to be good. Has EVW or EVD plugged in and charged the car while not at home? No. I don't think they have. We can ask them. Shall we get them up? Let me know if you want them to get them up. Do you watch Bjorn Nyland's YouTube channel? Very rarely. To be honest, it's one of those things that don't come up on my homepage, so I keep on forgetting about it. But a lot of it is not relevant to the UK. He's very good at what he does, don't get me wrong. He's very popular. But doing a 1,000-mile trip is something that just doesn't happen in the UK. So it's kind of I won't say it's not a pointless one, because it's a good metric. But it's one that doesn't really happen in the real world. No one does the 1,000-mile journey, apart from maybe once every 3 years or something. I want to know how the car operates doing 10, 15-mile trips on and off, because that very much affects the range compared to just a single long journey. But no, he's a really good channel, but no, I don't really watch it, to be honest. There's so much on YouTube. You kind of got to pick and choose. As an example, the Give Energy system can be locally controlled via some sort of terminal access system. Yeah. But if Give Energy went bust, forums would have aftermarket. Yeah, most things have local control, so I'm not too worried. I mean, think about all the smart speakers that you get, and Netflix and Amazon Prime. It's all cloud based. It's just the way we are, and it's the world, isn't it? Do other countries have a means of reversing charger slots? Oh, it's bloody refreshed again. There we go. Trying to find it. There we go. How will we know who is next on stacked chargers? Well, that's the problem, isn't it? If there's a queue, who determines where that queue is? If a car parks over there because he's waiting for a charger and someone just drives up as that guy drives out, he's not going to see the other car, so I don't know. What's this? Ooh, Andalusian mountains. Ooh. Let's have a look at that. What's that doing? Andalusian Mountains, very posh. Sounds nice. It says it's warm. Spain. Very nice. Very warm right now. Ha! It's quite warm here actually. It's about 8-9 degrees, which for December I think is fairly warm, fairly mild. Have you had any contact with BYD? None at all, but maybe I should send an email if they're actually bringing it here. Again, it's all the UK stuff tends to be behind Europe, unfortunately. I think I'm catching up. I'm nearly catching up. Shall I get the girls up? They might be watching. EV6 was a very similar price. We'll have to wait another couple of years before it can change. People having conversations in the... That's fine, right. Should we change it up a bit? Oh, got a message. Who's this? Hello, Hannah. Just can't figure out how to put a message on this one. It's like, you have to sign into YouTube and type. That's it, basically. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm missing loads of messages. Sorry, I'm just checking my own messages while I'm live streaming to the world. As you do. Is it New Year? Right, so we've got just over an hour till we get to New Year. It's not too bad. Right, I assume people are still watching this. I haven't checked the concurrent viewers. Shall we get EVK and EVW up? Yeah, why not? Let's do that. I assume they're watching, but I don't know. If you're watching, you might as well come up. Bring nibbles. Non-sweet related nibbles. Please. Tell us about the membership perks for 2023. Good point. Well, same as before, really, with one addition. So, if you become a member by clicking on the join button next to membership, next to subscribe, you can't do it on iOS devices for reasons I won't go into. But essentially, you'll get videos early. Typically, I put up a members only video on Sunday, and then it goes up for everyone else on Friday. Occasionally, I'll do a video that's just for members, but that's fairly infrequent. So if I'm at an event, I might do a little video there. But I'm also going to do this, essentially, a live stream, not with all that or anything, and a lot shorter, but a live stream where people can just ask questions, and that's the way of contacting me direct, because I get a load of emails. Even though I put at the top of the page, please don't email me for questions on what you should get or what you shouldn't get. This is for commercial purposes only, because I don't have time. One day I got 50 emails from people wanting advice, and I thought, I can't keep this up. That's going to be my job. So I had to stop. So this way is, I think, the best way of doing it. Members, if you for 99p a month, essentially, if you really want, you can come onto the live stream, ask the question, get your answers, or you could put the question in the comments below. I'll sort that out later on, and I can answer the questions in the comments, so you can watch it back later. So that's essentially what members will get for 99p. For 3 kilowatt hours worth of energy a month, that's essentially equivalent of at the price cap anyway. So yeah, that's it really. You can pay more if you want, or just the 99p, whatever's good. And then don't forget, YouTube take like a third of that, and then the tax man, he takes his chunk after that one. So I get very little from it in real terms, but it does, every little helps. Now there was another video where people had a few questions on it. Let me just see if I can remember where it was. You know what? I haven't done this for a while. I'm going to need to go to the toilet as well. When they come up, I'll need to go for a quick whistle. Questions. Announcement. I've done that one. There was a video where people were putting questions on it, and I can't find it because I'm useless. There we go. That's already been asked. Happy New Year. I think most people have done this. Yeah, done that one. Burning turbines, done that one. I've been pretty efficient. I've done all this. Wow, look how good I am. Is there an EVM merch store? There was. Hence the mugs. That one. And... I know it's gone. There was a few various things, really. But the guy that... or the company that did it and sent it all out, they just stopped. Took a bit of money from people, from what they were telling me, as in people were telling me, saying, I've ordered this and it never arrived. I never got any... the guy stopped messaging me back. So I'm like, well, I guess this is just stopped then. Merchandise is one of those that... it's a lot of faff, quite frankly, to get it sorted out. Either you make so little from it, because the company itself does everything, it boxes it, it posts it off, you get so little for it, it's not really worth it. Or you've got to do all the stuff yourself for the sake of making, I don't know, £1 on a mug or something like that. So it's just not really worth it, to be honest. And to be honest, I'm not sure that many people will really be bothered about an EVM mug. How many people use mugs? I keep on thinking, if I could think of an EV specific product that I could put the name on, that'd be quite interesting. But it needs to be quite quite useful, and just a token. Everyone's got mugs. Third to YouTube. Yep. YouTube take a third of the revenue, just like Apple, from apps and stuff like that. I'm guessing they're not watching because they haven't come up, have they? Let me send them a message. No. Bring nibbles. Nope, I've put gibbles. Nibbles. It's not easy typing on one of these things. Bring nibbles. If you don't see the message, it's not my fault. Right, ice scraper. That's not a bad idea. In fact, no, that is a terrible idea. Sunset Haze. An ice scraper is something an EV owner never needs because you preheat the car. But I like your thinking, though. I like your thinking. Since your last second-hand EV cars video, you see prices coming down recently or anytime soon? They've already come down. So, yeah, I expect them to come down a little bit more. But then we're at an average sort of area. So, yeah. I just picked up the wrong glass, but oh well. Might as well go for this. Cheers, everybody. We're at 11 o'clock. We're an hour to go. Cool. No, why not? I'm going to live one day. Cheers, guys. It's weird, isn't it? You start drinking when you're old enough. You think this isn't nice. And then it never really gets any nicer, but you still do it. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is alright, but vodka by itself is actually not that. I don't know. I need to stop drinking. There's no real benefit at all. It just takes money. Makes you silly. But, like I said, I can count on one hand how many times I've done this sort of thing, so why not? What are you lot drinking who's watching this? If you're still watching this, that is. Let me just move my microphone. Okay. Alright, they've got the message. They're on the way. Happy New Year for everyone in Europe. When your last video... Yeah, price... Oh, yeah. Prices are not plummeting, but they are plummeting, but they're getting to a more of an average for EVs. The one emergency piece of kit I have is 100 watt 12 volt inverter. Pardon me. Might get EPS fitted to the Give Energy system. Give Energy are bringing a gateway out in the next, I don't know, couple of months or so, which essentially means that the entire system will power the whole house, just like the Tesla gateway will do. You won't even know if there's a power cut. Oh. Have you brought nibbles?
Yeah.
Good.
You should be able to see the nibbles.
What's that?
You should be able to see the nibbles. Literally in her hand.
Hang on. Let me make some space.
This is mine.
Oh my gosh, there really isn't any space, is there?
It's full of... Oh, what we got then? So we've got Pringles nibbles.
Wait a minute.
More drinks. What have you on? Malibu.
I've already spilled them. Oh, gosh.
Have you had any?
Yeah, I've got a drink here.
Is that your first?
No, second.
Second.
Yeah.
Hey.
Somebody's saying move.
Put up
I'm
your
just
chair.
gonna get the rest
Well,
of
do you want to put that one around this side?
Alright.
I'll move this out of the way.
What about the iPhone?
Now, one of you can take over because I need a wee, quite
Right,
frankly.
put a chair in.
We need a wee.
I'm kind of, you know that thing when if you're in the car and you went over a bump. It's like,
And you think it's just going to happen any minute? Yeah.
Can I have my Coke, please?
Rosemary
Can I
crackers.
have my Coke, please?
All right. Wait, which one? There you go.
Thanks.
Coke's bad for you. You shouldn't be having Coke.
Says you.
You want some Malibu?
No.
Okay.
Coconut.
I will have some Pringles. I don't mind a bit of Pringles.
Yeah, Pringles are nice. Can you pass me my phone too, please?
Phone? You won't be on your phone. You don't need your phone.
No, but...
I'm putting it on silent.
No.
I don't know. I'll tell you.
I
I'm
don't
glued to. Does anybody else has a
You did put it on silent.
someone this age that's basically glued to their phone permanently?
I'm 12, by the way.
There you go. Between the ages of, phone age. That's it. I mean, at least I have the excuse of it's kind of work related for most of it. You just watch utter crap on
I
YouTube.
don't. I watched you.
As I said, you watch.
It's a crap.
Can we all fit in?
Wait, I don't know.
I think so, yeah.
I'll move back a bit.
Ah!
In fact, I'm going to move back.
Oh, hi, Davis.
Go for the wee.
I remember you.
You remember me? Oh dear.
And I also remember Spencer.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Can we get the window open?
Please ask any questions now, and then by the time I get back, it'll be all right.
Ask me questions.
Open the window. It's
It's gonna
raining.
rain it. I know, but it's boiling.
Not boiling. You've been
Right,
drinking.
I-
Hang on.
I'm very,
Keep going.
I'm very tall
Alice is
now.
in charge of the channel.
Right,
Yeah, I am
okay.
very tall. Thanks.
Oh, is this someone who's been watching
QA
you for
library.
a while?
I don't know. I couldn't speak. Sally Barber. I
I'm
also
actually not
remember
going to end
you.
up even being
Stop
in there.
talking. Right, just saw my 12-year-old over Christmas. Saw her about 10 meters the whole 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I can't tell. Okay, so all the
Right.
comments are on there.
Yes, Neil, I am allowed booze here.
If,
Just a little.
yeah, well, thing
just
is,
a shandy.
if
might
we
have
don't
one
let her
there.
have any, then it becomes a massive thing, doesn't it? Like, oh, the mystery of alcohol,
Right,
etc. Whereas if she just has a drink,
Like, what's
Now
David
and then,
saying? Even case
not a
like
big
my
deal.
child lives in a room on phone. Yeah, I don't live in my room.
but she lives on the phone, just in a room randomly,
Yeah.
depending on where you want to be at any
All
one
right,
time.
Spencer. Hi. Yeah. Secondary school. It's actually not that bad right now. Well, hopefully it stays like that. Thanks for asking.
First term in. Another 6 years to go.
Can you open this, please?
Okay, this
Thank
could
you.
get interesting if it goes wrong. Right by the speaker. Oh.
Oh, you probably heard that.
Might be. Okay, here we go. Yep, we're all right. We're okay. We've not damaged the speakers. It's fine. That's good.
Spencer asked how I was in
Ugh.
high school. I said it's fine now.
I'm not really going to be on there.
Oh, that was good.
Glad that wasn't on.
Put your chair up.
I don't. Well, this is about as wide as it can get. You can come behind, maybe one of you. How did we do it last time?
We were in a different setup. You were over there with the desk. It was like you've changed the room.
Desk was over here. Because it was us sitting
Go
there.
on, squeeze in.
I'll just have to lean in. It's not a case of squeezing it. It's because the arm, the chair arm, is
Right,
there.
where's the heroes?
I'll have to sit on your knee.
Where are the heroes?
Oh, there you go. There, everyone can see us.
No, I know. I'm just kind of like.
Right.
Right. So where are we? What have I missed?
I'm at Spencer right now.
What have I
I don't know because I can't.
12-year-old
see
at
all
Christmas,
the,
or about 10
comments.
minutes to hold 9-day visit. Yeah, of course.
The missus is waving through from
On
the
everybody is on the
EVW
phone.
and EV.
Oh, right, yeah, because you're asking me, because, like, I was in charge. I was like, will your mum get rid of the minute? I was like,
I'm just up to that. A lot of people who want sport YouTube channels keep asking about merchandise, but yes, it's only the company that makes the merchandise that makes the money.
I've already answered Neil's
It's true.
question.
That's why I started the members only thing, really, because I think at least I can give
Get on with
some
the
people
question.
something.
I've already,
Shut up!
I've already answered Neil's question.
Well, shall I just give up? I'd walk away. You carry on.
Can I just check which order are we in? Is that
Top
like
to
the
bottom.
order? Right, so are these the new comments at the top or at the...
No,
No,
new
the
ones at the
bottom.
bottom.
New ones are at the bottom. Right, okay. Fair enough.
Right,
Oh,
Hiya to Sally Baba. Sally Baba's missus, because I just read that bit.
oh.
And she said hi to EVK and EVW. So,
you're
guess
at
that's
the
us.
bottom, though.
Mrs. is waving through the other room. All right, I see.
Yeah, so I'm saying hiya. I've
Why
just seen that
are
comment.
you not watching us? It's not. This is as good as Netflix.
To be fair, I haven't been watching till I got called in.
I was watching.
Well, no, we were watching
Did
Strictly.
you see my comments I put on?
We were watching the
I did.
Christmas
Okay,
special of Strictly that we missed.
Right, yeah, it's like I said, nice. The secondary school's fine.
I've dropped the lid.
Okay, go pick it up then. You're boiling because
Excuse me.
you're boiling
Yeah.
because heat pump is working too well.
Can't reach it.
I'm
I'm
saying
really
that
worried
while
that things
taking
are
off
gonna
my
get
jumper.
spilt
That's
on
funny.
here.
Right,
Oh my
hardcore,
God.
lovely
Right,
Alex.
it's there.
EVM sounds like Keith Lemon. I don't
Keith
know
Lemon.
who that is. Alright,
I think he's
will
gone
your
over it.
mum get rid of her Mini? Will you get rid of the Mini?
Well, it's not just my Mini. You enjoy driving it too. That's
Will
the thing.
you
I
get rid
drive.
of the Mini?
It was me that wanted to buy it in the first place, wasn't it?
I drive it quite a bit, and I like the fact that it's smaller to use than the Tesla.
Alright,
Nipping around
alright.
corners,
Where are we?
etc.
Where are we now?
I
It's
like
not
the
just.
Mini.
I mean, and when you drive
Slow
it, you
down.
always end up with the special bit at the
I'm
bottom.
running out of questions. Slow down.
What's the family opinion on the heat pump?
Can we do the get rid of the mini thing first? Just slow down.
Sorry.
This isn't texting your mates at 100 mile an hour. Right, so I
It's
like
time
the
for
mini.
EVM to go and join the cat. Yep. Cat's in the garage.
He's in the garage?
Well, actually, he's probably in the garage. He went out for a wee, so he's probably come back in.
Well, that's not very nice.
Alright.
I want his
Get
food.
Let's get him in.
He's
I
had
want
his food.
Can I have a
What,
heroes,
fireworks?
please? What?
What's that?
Right, the mini. Anyway, the mini.
Yeah, so the Mini. No, I do. I've always liked the
Can
the
I
Mini,
have
but
a
you
hero,
particularly got the
please?
sports. Oh my God, Alice! Don't say anything.
They can
Is
hear you as
anybody,
much
is
as we
anybody
can,
else
remember.
like this?
I know.
Your constant 12-year-old interrupting you.
Oh,
Yeah, go on your phone.
you just told me that.
No, you'd be better off on your... Now I've realised that you're better off on your phone.
I'll be on this one now.
No,
Great
the mini
drawing
thing.
of the Twizzy.
We want
by
the-
the
we want
way.
the Mini.
Yes,
Also,
it was a fantastic
I-
drawing of the Twizzy. Sorry, I'm moving on with the comments as well, but
I just rolled.
it was a very good drawing.
Excuse me.
It's very good, yeah.
It's in the background.
We're
Do you want
going
to
to...
get it?
It's the
picture?
longest car we've ever owned.
I was going to show the picture of the
I've
Twizzy,
already
but
showed
yeah.
it.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Because
Right.
if you watched it...
I'd know that, wouldn't I? Sorry.
Are you taking the mick out of people with Essex accent?
No, you know I always do accents. I take the mick out of everybody if you're
Oh
going
my
to put it
god,
like that.
Spencer, thanks. I did draw the video.
Yeah, so no, I do. I like the Mini. I'm not so bothered about the sports effect on it. They're, you know, which you
The
can.
heck?
It
with the back
it
of
only
the
pops and
exhaust.
bangs in sport mode. So you can
That's what I mean. So I just enjoy driving it. It's
There is
And
potential
also it's easy
to
to
replace
park.
it though.
It's
Let
easy.
me think about
it's
replacing it.
easier to park along the street than it is the Tesla.
Is that the
Tesla
most
takes up more
important thing
room.
then your when we're looking at a car, how easy it is to park? Bear in mind that the Twizzy is the smallest car in the world and you took 4 attempts.
Oh, if anybody
Four
watched
attempts,
the
was it?
Twizzy
5 attempts
video,
to
that
park it?
was absolutely.
Yeah, you were in the Twizzy at the time we were
Well, it was totally strange, the spatial concept. It was just But then when I parked forward, I was fine. It was, I don't know what the harms are doing there, but when I'm on a horse.
I think that's your problem.
When I parked forwards, I was fine, and normally I reverse when I'm
So you
parked.
can't reverse back a Twizzy into a massive space. So you want a smaller car but bigger than a Twizzy.
Yeah, basically.
I've got
Like
the
a normal.
perfect car for you.
Normal car. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's not like a smart car.
Watch
is
this
it?
space. Oh no, you already know which one I want.
Right, David.
Oh,
And then,
yeah, you.
well, everyone knows it.
I don't,
Alright, okay.
I don't
Yes.
get my drawing talent from my dad, no. I think I get it from my grandma.
Yeah.
Not my mum.
Anyway,
Not
I
for me.
missed a few
No,
questions
we're
here.
My
down.
mum.
No, we're down.
Oh, look,
They were when you won the blue.
one person has to be in charge, and
That's
it's
me.
me.
No.
Uh-huh.
Right, so
You'd like
there
to
we
think
go.
so.
What's the
So
family?
how can you tell how many people are listening
What's the
at
family?
the minute?
It says a bottom left. See, it's gone down slightly since you turned up.
Oh, has it? Oh, right, okay, fair enough. So we got 132 people.
129 now.
I can see 132 there.
Where?
Concurrent
Bottom
viewers?
left.
Oh, right, okay.
Well,
I can't see that
there's
behind
two
the thing.
concurrent reviewers. I'm not
Right.
sure which one is.
Oh, I'm going to say one's 3 out.
So what should we address first? Should we do the heat pump question first, or should we address the viewership's dropping? I mean, you did say that you were going to get something out earlier to make people watch the video earlier, but
Yeah.
I can't remember. Can you remember?
Look,
I
At
don't
the
think
end
she
of the
said
day-
anything.
the views are probably dropping because we're not talking about cars as much as
Oh,
you
they've gone
were.
up. They've gone up.
Or answering as many questions as you were.
See?
But I can't see the questions.
Alright, I just want to get on with the questions now, okay?
All right. Watch. All right.
Okay.
So we'll start with Mummy first. Since we had the heat pump, so we've had it since
Okay.
September.
Yeah.
Have you even noticed, realistically, with the exception of the Oris installation? Have you noticed?
What I've noticed is, say that when you turn the It's not a case of turning the heating on and off. The heating is just there. It's a consistent level. So you've got the radiators warm as opposed to piping hot or freezing. That's the thing. So, no, it makes a massive difference for me because I get warm really
So
easily.
anytime we go to a restaurant, you can't sit near a radiator, can you?
No, I absolutely hate
So now we've got
being
warm radiators
anywhere
as
near-
opposed
or
to
a
hot
fire.
radiators.
You know, if you go into a traditional pub
It
and they have
looks
a
like a
fire on, I
scratch
think,
my
oh, that
hand.
looks lovely, but stick me over the other side because I get
I like
really,
sitting
really
next
So
to the radiator.
overall, then, what's your
So my verdict would be it's great to
more comfortable?
have. It is more comfortable,
Right.
and also it feels like it's more energy efficient because we're not blasting out heat when we don't need to be blasting out heat. As far as the rest of the technical details, go, I'm
You
not
don't
really
care.
sure, to be fair, and I don't really care.
You
No,
don't
it's
care.
just that
You care? What's your opinion of the heat pump?
But I do like the fact that we're saving
It's there.
energy.
It's
helping the environment
there.
that bit.
It's there. You heard it here, guys.
I like wearing jumpers all the time, so
Oh yeah.
the warmer
Yeah,
I am, it's the better.
I rinsed my hands. Does that count?
That's normally what you do. Hey!
Of course, I wash my hands.
Hi, James.
God, we're taking a long time. That comment's been up there for ages. We'll never get there.
Wait a minute.
Through all
Coke
the
on the
comments.
speakers. Who put Coke on the
That was
speakers?
my
No,
mum.
that was the only. That's what I mean. The conversation. You're looking at questions that relate to the conversation about 10 or 15 minutes ago. So that's why it all goes.
When you went to Lou, I asked my mum if
Because I said, "Oh
If
my
she could
gosh,
open
so
the
close to
car.
the speaker" when I was opening the
What
can.
speaker?
that speaks.
This speaker thing here. I was
That's a
opening.
microphone.
Oh well, microphone then.
I
I was
want to say, how
opening.
did you get Coke over there?
I was opening Alice's can of Coke here, and yeah,
On this microphone.
yeah.
That's
on
called
this-
a pop shield.
I
Oh,
know.
you did tell me when you got it. Yeah, 'cause
It stops you
breaks-
going,
It stops you.
Pop.
Pop, pop, pop.
It stops you
bang.
going like
And
you
the
do with the mini.
It makes you sound better.
Boom, shaboom.
Makes you
Yeah.
sound less whiny.
Whiny.
Oh gosh, we're just too
Here we
similar.
are again now.
Sorry.
What a
Sorry.
start. See, I mean,
I haven't even drunk any booze.
I won't care, but this is Coke Zero.
Yeah, but she's like me. She only needs water, and she'll go bloop.
I only need
Drink
I
your
mean,
Malibu.
I'm not on
Drink your
water. I am on
Malibu.
Malibu. But
All right, next question.
There we go.
Next question.
Thinking of upgrading
Like I
my
say, we're gonna take a
24
long
Leaf
time.
with your 12 one of those, with the Genesis
would.
GV60 Premium. Ooh.
Ooh,
Given it's
nice.
pretty new to the market, I'm going to have to go new 5-year warranty except. Do you think I could find second-hand UK? There was one available. No, you won't do. You're going to have to buy one brand new from them because they'll be so. You're just going to have to do it. The used one was more than the new one, so you're going to have to wait a few months. But yeah, and that's going to be one hell of an upgrade. Can you imagine going from our original Leaf? Do you remember the grey one
I do that.
Oh,
I
the
do
very
that.
first one.
to
Right,
that
yeah.
Genesis GV60?
The Genesis GV60
You know the one I
was the
went to
one
in Germany?
right, which
Can
was
you
the one
imagine
on the
going
left.
from the Leaf to that?
That, oh god, yeah, that's
That's
yeah,
that's a
be a
huge
massive
jump.
Yeah,
Pardon me.
okay.
Well, no. Yeah, get a new
That
one.
was-
Just get a new one. Treat yourself.
That was incredible. That thing in Germany with the lift, the car brought up to you in a lift.
Ah, excuse me.
Amazing,
Blow my nose.
amazing.
Evie Fam,
Technology.
Twizzy, or Citron Amy?
You missed loads of questions,
Did
Al.
I?
Gobbing in about the Coke.
That's why you highlighted it. So
See, sorry, I've just said
Sorry.
Harry Burns. Hi, Harry, because
Oh
we're
my
not
God,
gonna
Harry,
we're not gonna get to your question for 10 or 15 minutes. So hi, Harry. I'm just
Oh,
saying
there you
hi.
are. See, if we could
And
figure
I
out
think
how to do
Hannah's
it.
watched. Hannah's been on, but she didn't know how to
She
comment.
sent me a message because she didn't know how to comment.
My sister, sorry, has been on briefly watching. I don't know if she's watching now, but she said she wasn't sure how to comment. And then when I said, Alice will put a comment up for you, what do you want to say? Oh, I'm drunk now, I've forgotten.
Oh, Hannah's drunk. I am shocked. Actually, I'm not shocked.
Mum and Dad are on briefly, but I don't know whether they're still on now or if they've gone to bed.
Hannah is. You just said she's your sister, didn't you?
She is my
I used to live
sister,
with her sister. It's true.
Yeah,
True.
that's how
That's
I
how
met
we
him.
met each other.
Through my sister.
I was living with your sister when I met you. I
Yeah.
thought, you know what, I picked the wrong one.
It was in university.
But it was too late. By then I'd left and, married you. Oh!
I'm not going to
Next
rise.
question.
Sorry, where were we?
Drinking a cheeky Vimto.
Have you ever had a cheeky Vimto?
No, I've had
We used to
Vimto.
call them Vim Dodkas.
I was going to say, it's a cheeky Vimto, it's got the alcohol added in. I'm gonna
Basically,
say.
it's Vimto with vodka.
Very
I
nice.
just,
Well, it's for me anyway. I don't know if you've got a different
Okay.
Vimto.
can we just keep it with the Vimto? Right.
So highlight some of them.
Question to me and me mum.
And me mum. Where'd that come from?
So,
Even I'm not like that.
have you been on a trip and plugged the car in from a public charger?
So have you publicly charged an electric car in the last 2 years since we got the Tesla? We've had it
Listen,
2.5 years. By the way.
This will sound really bad. I have plugged it in, but I've plugged it in
By yourself.
when I've been with Andy on a family trip. I mean, it is really, really
You
easy
have, haven't you?
Yeah.
to do with the Tesla. But the first time I tried to plug in the Leaf, which was however many years ago, I got in a right mess because I was using the wrong charger. I had to get someone to try and help me. And,
No, you plugged the CHAdeMO charger in, but pressing CCS on the screen, so it wasn't working. And that was 6 years ago, 7 years ago.
yeah,
Now look where we are.
I love using the car, take it to work, etc. But when it comes to a longer journey and the charging, unless I know exactly where a charger
Plug and play.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not the actual charger bit. It's getting to the charger thing because I'm not good with driving if I don't know where I'm going. So if it's a case of it's going to take me off the road and off my journey and somewhere else to find this charge point, then it might sound, a bit weak. But yeah, I get a bit worried.
So the answer to that is no. In the 2.5 years and 40,000 miles we've done in a Tesla,
I know.
the easiest car in the world to
But
charge.
as I say, I do
Have
charge
I done
it,
it?
but
Not by yourself,
I mean, I can't drive.
unless you're not
by
telling me
myself.
something.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not.
All
It's
right.
not great.
Next one.
Right. Why doesn't EV Fan do more car reviews?
In youth speak, what's EV fan?
I'm gonna say you can tell us.
Oh,
That.
it's basically-
EV fam. Sorry.
You have to be American, do you?
No, I'm doing like.
EV Fan is basically just short for family.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, you should really know that.
I'm not
Why
down.
do we-
I'm not
we
down with the
did.
kids anymore.
We do family videos from time to time, but Andy doesn't generally ask us because I'm a little clueless when it comes to cars.
And also,
Really?
it's mainly like to do with cars.
So- Yeah, exactly. It's a car channel, and
Well, I could do the odd.
if it was
Tell you what, the next
if it was a
car we
musical
get,
theatre channel, totally different.
the
Drama.
next car we get, we'll do a members only video like we did with EVG,
Yeah, grandma.
where you two can do give your opinion on it. And I won't say anything about the car, no clues. I'll just say, here you go,
Yeah.
sit in it.
Do you know, his mum did do a video which went down really, really well when
Yeah,
she
I
was in the
know.
car next to him. Yeah, but what I was going to say was that I said to him, what you need to do is get me and your mum in a car. Don't tell us how the controls work. Sit us in there. Let us try and figure it out for ourselves. And my God, we'll probably still
I
be
could
there.
probably do that with the Tesla, to be fair. You can turn the
Oh,
music
yeah.
on.
Oh God, with the Tesla. Yeah, I was asking Andy, how come when I put the headlights on, I'm always... No, not the headlights. No, let me get this right. Oh, yeah. How come when I'm trying to clean the screen, the water coming up on the screen,
Hang on.
how come when I'm trying to clean it and I push the button in on the side, there's this
When I
stud
clean
bit,
the screen,
the stalk, when I push the stalk bit on the side, it flashes the car in front, it always puts the headlights on. It's because I've been putting too much pressure on the stalk, moving it forward rather than just pushing it in. So anyway.
2.5 years we've had this car. 2.5 years.
Even
So every
I-
time she's been screen washing the car, the thing, she's
flashing.
flashing the guy in front or the guy oncoming. I mean, I hope you didn't clean the window when there was someone waiting to pull out of a junction or something.
I don't clean
Oh,
them.
she's flashing me, letting me
Don't
go.
clean it very often.
Right. Next question. Hi, David again. Right, you read it this time, mate. No problem.
Oh, we're on 140 now.
Nice.
It's gone up.
Quality of the chat has increased greatly. I'm from Scotland.
Hey, great to see you.
Stop being the...
No, I'd do it with anybody. If it was someone from Wales, I'd start talking like that, wouldn't I? Just like it.
Don't get us started.
Don't get me started.
In fact, we'll say it again. If anybody has joined recently, are you from a different country she can take the mick out of you with?
If you were here a couple of years ago, I was doing all sorts of accents when we were on the New Year's Eve thing, so it's pretty normal.
You only
in this
had
house.
1.5 Malibus.
Nearly 2. No, I've filled up again.
Right.
1.5 would be nearly 2.
No, I'm on 2.5 probably now.
Right, 5 or be precise,
Right.
39 minutes
We'll be
until
up in Scotland in...
New Year.
Oh, we will. We love Scotland.
In
In April.
April.
Yeah, we love going off to Scotland and travelling around. Absolutely stunning.
Well, that's clever. Quiet down EVK, proceed to give high sugar chocolate. Oh, no, it's no sugar chocolate, is that one?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Right. Okay. So where are we now?
I'm hoping she'll overdose or something, I don't know.
It went up as
Oh,
we all
thanks.
heard there was things coming off. He. I think I've missed the point of that one.
When are we getting the... Oh, yeah, that's one thing we're going to do.
Where are we?
Will you stop scrolling?
Sorry.
I don't know what that.
I tell you what, how about I control the
Yeah.
scrolling
Just
thing?
let.
Because
Just let.
as good
Daddy
with
do
tech you are, it's not a mobile phone.
Okay.
Right, so EVK has talent. You must
Okay.
get it from your mother, not your dad.
No, none of
Yeah,
them.
we've already looked at that. Oh, thank you very much.
Sorry,
When it comes to
excuse
drawing, it is
excuse
from-
me.
It is. Well, actually, no. And he's really good. He did all the ones down in the cinema room, didn't he?
Thank you.
Yeah, but
Here you
he
go.
had a
All the
projector.
pictures. So you've got it from.
How
him and from my
many
mum.
subscribers has your YouTube channel got?
One.
Somebody's donated $20.
I have one subscriber. I
Thank
don't know
you,
who it
Donald.
is. I actually have one subscriber. I can show you. If you
You've got
want.
one subscriber?
Yeah.
Who subscribed? You've subscribed to yourself.
I don't know how
Right.
to.
Okay.
Here we go.
Happy
Right,
New
so
Year,
this is a
Donald.
question for you two.
Uh-huh.
Twizzy or Citron Amy? You know the little...
Well, I never really tried the Citron Ami, so
Well, we own the Twizzy.
probably would be
had
the Twizzy, even though I didn't really use it that much.
Right.
But yeah.
And it was only the single
really
seater Amy.
Twizzy.
The video is been edited for ages. I've still got to put that up actually.
I miss the toffee penny.
Alright.
That'd be sweet, wouldn't it?
I do like the
Or is it a
Twizzy.
little car?
Love the Twizzy parking.
Yeah, well.
What's it bloody doing?
It's because I said beforehand, and with it being
Yeah,
small,
it's small. It's easy
fairly
to park.
park. And the next minute,
Okay, you can stop moving now.
It did it. She's definitely had too many. You don't think, do you? It's for a reason.
I don't need to.
I'm gonna tell everybody now the first thing that Grandad said after he met Mummy for the very first time. So this is how many years ago now? 22?
22.
21 years? 21
I
ago?
mean, it was 20
22
in,
years,
it was 20 years in
probably.
2020.
Well over 21 years ago.
Hmm.
And after meeting Mummy for a few hours, he said, keep her away from knives.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
Well, I'm going to say, you weren't there at the time. You were far off being
I
born.
mean, like you've told me that before.
I was a little scatty.
Right. What is Morrison's near Keighley when you had the Twizzies with car wash?
Was it? No, I think you mean, was it Morrison's
Was it?
next?
Yeah, it was, yes.
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't.
It
It
was.
was Skipton.
It was
It
Morrison's.
was Keighley.
No, it was Skipton. I drove to
I was
Skipton.
there.
I drove to
No, with the Twizzy where me and Harry broke the car wash.
Oh, I thought you meant my parking. I'm going to
No,
say
you
that
didn't
was...
break the car wash. You weren't that bad.
I didn't look at the car wash. I thought it said my parking. Oh, with the car wash. Right, okay. I didn't see the car wash. I was still thinking Twizzy parking. Right, it's fine. Okay, carry
Oh,
on.
me.
Sorry. Carry on.
Yes, it was Morrison's in Keighley.
That was quite funny, wasn't it?
Yes.
We're just like the Morrisons and the Twizzy.
Yeah.
The stupid thing is, if you watch that video again, not the live stream, the Twizzy video,
Which
Yeah.
one?
we were sat outside McDonald's and going, after we'd broken the Morrison's car wash, saying basically, well, we've broken the car wash, the automated one. That's the only one in Keighley, so we can't try another one. And as we're saying that, behind us, through the window of the Twizzy, was car wash, £8 behind us. We were parked next to the other one at the jet garage,
Brilliant.
unaware that there was one next to us. We could have used that.
Sounds like me walking into a restaurant saying, "Where's the loos?" and it's right in front of me.
Oh, we got to Harry's. There you go. Eventually.
Hello, Harry. I said Harry. Hello, I said hello, Harry. 10 minutes ago
Right.
because I knew it was going to be a while.
I'll have to Bob Brown.
Can people
It'll be work soon.
like just pause the commentary so we can get to the bottom?
No, keep commenting. So I don't
Fine.
want to run
Can't
out.
stop people.
When are we
commenting.
getting the This is what we're going to ask you. The camper Tesla
Sounds
video.
like you're having a bit of a...
Oh, you know, I want to go camping in Scotland with the camper thing.
Well, Mummy won't
You're
go
gonna
because
go.
she don't want to wee in public. So me and you.
I'm only going if you can take that like cardboard
It's
box
Wild Boys I don't
toilet
like.
thing and
Wild
then the
Boys, I wanna
shiwi.
pop it.
You've got a shiwi, haven't we? We've got a shiwi.
Yeah, I have a
but
shiwi.
I don't think there's such a thing as a sheepoo. So you're
No,
gonna.
but there's like a box, a
sheep.
foldable box that you can take.
Yeah, we can take a portable toilet,
Yeah.
or we'll just use the portable public toilets that they have there. But yes, we will wild camp in the Tesla
Yeah, you two will do it. Yeah.
before April.
Before April.
Before
have to-
April.
Oh wow, is
Because
that
we've got all the
challenge
free we've got all the free supercharger miles to use up.
Yep. Okay, so you have to figure that in then. Maybe when I'm working one weekend.
Hello, my lovely wife of mine. Can I have a rosemary cracker, please?
Ah, you see, I knew what you'd need.
Thank you. Stop.
Sorry.
I mean, there's only rosemary crackers that I'll eat, so.
Are there any new movies coming this year you were going to watch? Oh, well, this one don't like movies
I don't.
or films, should I say?
What? Just any new movies in general? So not car movies, just any.
Oh yeah, as in
films.
cinema sort of stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, I wanted to watch the one that was at the cinema about Father Christmas. This one there with the guy that was in from Stranger Things. I wanted to watch that one, but didn't manage to
One
watch
that played
that one.
Popper.
So it'll probably be next Christmas.
Is David Summer in it?
But there's Avatar 2.
Violent
isn't there?
Night.
We're gonna
Violet
watch
Night.
Avatar
Well,
2.
Craig has said Avatar 2 is a bit. Nah.
Oh, right.
So maybe we'll wait till that comes out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there was another one that
Right,
was
Craig.
coming, but I can't think what it was this year. We like all the Marvel
Is there?
films.
Can you pass me that like silver thing.
You like the Marvel stuff, don't you?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
We like the Marvel stuff.
And I watched Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris, which was
Can you
fantastic,
please
but
pass
not
me
for
the silver
not for
thing,
him.
please?
Oh, Alice. What's that,
The
Alice?
silver one.
The silver what? Oh, the bottle opener
No,
thing.
you just.
I don't know what it is you want. Oh,
The
the
lemon
lemon.
thing.
Well, why don't you just tell me
Use
what you want?
words.
Didn't know what was in it.
Oh yeah.
Gosh.
Does it get any easier when they become a teenager? Has anybody got like a 13 to 17-year-old?
I think we already have early teens.
You're gonna go
Okay, so we're taking a
We're definitely
very
doing
long
a camping,
time.
so we'll have to figure out to test the camping video.
Okay, so we're taking a very long time here. So the new
No.
movies. Ouch, got slapped for dobbing in about the Coke. Yeah, that was ages ago as well, so don't worry.
Oh, it's just
fine.
hang on. There we go. Cheeky Victor is a shot of port and Wicked Blue.
Oh.
I didn't know that one.
No, I've heard a cheeky Vimto about
I assumed it had actual Vinto in it.
Divorce coming soon. Yeah, it's on the cards.
Can't afford it.
I don't know. I've got the house as I like it now, so I don't particularly want to. Some
Alright.
situation
Our
with the
house.
house. Yeah, absolutely. Our
I'm in the
house.
cinema room.
I'm having the spare room.
Yeah, you'll need it when I kick you out. There you go.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Happy New Year, lovely family. Happy New Year from Hull.
What's the fastest you have driven an
What's
EV? and-
EVSE reviews? What does that mean?
It's basically a 3-pin plug. Charge your car. I think.
What?
Oh, so it's not asking
It's
about.
not a
right.
problem.
Right,
Let me
okay.
Google it for you. You got EVSE.
More EVSE
is
reviews. Oh, right.
There you go.
Okay.
I know that.
electric vehicle supply equipment.
Oh,
I can't remember what it was.
right. Fair enough.
It's almost half an
It's a
hour
charge
until 12
cable.
o'clock.
Oh, okay. We'll have to keep an eye
Oh,
on
wait,
that.
yeah, we have to keep an eye on when we actually.
In fact,
got
let
to.
me do that. Hang on. Set reminder for 30 minutes.
And then we can say Happy New Year to anybody else who's still here.
New year.
I've got so pink now. I can tell I've been drinking.
Oh, I know what we'll do.
What?
I wonder if anybody's watching us on their TV or anything like that and has got smart speakers.
Why? What will that?
Alexa, play Spotify.
No, we haven't.
Alexa, stop.
Stop.
What are you trying?
Well, if they're watching it, it'll have just set off their
Oh, I see. Right.
Let me know if it
okay.
worked. Right, where were we? What's the fastest you have driven an EV and where was it? I can tell you that exactly. It was 170 kilometres per hour. So that's about 120, I think, 115. On the Autobahn in Germany.
Oh, it's Germany. I
With
thought
the
it might be-
Genesis,
I thought it
the
might be
Genesis
when you went
video.
to America.
No, the Genesis video. So that was legally going
okay.
fast.
Can I say
So
something?
I know that one exactly. No, you can't.
Rude.
We had a cheeky Vinto
Vinto.
in uni, which was just knocked off WKD and cheap port. I can't remember that one. I always thought maybe that's why we called them Vin vodkas, because it was just Vinto and vodka. Because that's all we had at the garage when we went there to buy stuff. Just popped in to say thank you for the great entertainment in 2022, and most importantly, wish you all happy, healthy, and successful 2023.
Me and
And we've got somebody in Alberta. So Canada.
What?
What?
You missed that bit. It's
Oh.
now 4:20 p.m. December the 31st in Alberta. Hello to Alberta. Morris. Morris, we loved Canada. We
It's
went
Maurice Taylor. He's not called Alberta.
there. No, I know he's not. I'm saying hello
where
to
he
Al-
lives.
Yes, I get that.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
Morris, we loved. We spent 2 weeks in Canada just before
We were in
Alice
British
was born.
Columbia though.
I know it was a different pub. It doesn't matter. Canada. We even contemplated
Oh,
going
so-
Next question.
to live there for a few months. Absolutely incredible.
All right, yeah, we're going
Country.
to Goodwood this year.
Yep,
Okay,
all of
that's
us.
Yeah,
all
we're
of
all
us.
going to Goodwood. So I was looking at the comment there about my.
Hope
bar.
she
Yeah,
does
that
not
I-
flash the car in front in a car park. That might not end well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
David's will.
Did you ever clean the screen wash before you set off?
And then wonder why I was being followed by a number of cars. Come on, boys.
I'm your daughter.
How do you know his bod?
Yeah, true.
Oh, Mr. Donald Parrish has just donated $20.
I already told you that before. I said thank you, Donald.
going
Happy
down the
New Year.
list.
It's okay. You went into Liverpool and then you went, we're going down the list. I promise you did.
Why are you going, Scouts?
But you did. You went, we're going
Why?
down the
I'm
list.
not. And we just got to
Right,
Donald.
I know, it's the way you said it, and so I just responded.
Right, well, that has to be celebrated.
Watching from Glasgow. Brilliant. Hello. What's
What are
this?
you
What we're
doing?
now?
Alright, I didn't see the shot glass. What are you pouring on the table?
Because do you want one, mummy?
I won't. No, I'm good. Got mine here.
Yeah, but no, but we still need $20. That's one shot each at least.
Oh, no. A shot of what anyway? What is it?
Well, I don't know. Malibu.
This is
I don't know what 20. What is These days with the currency,
Yeah,
what is
it will be,
$20? I mean, it's obviously very nice, generous, but
Well, $20 minus. Well, does it matter?
no,
Someone's donated
doesn't matter.
$20
It's very nice.
for watching this crap.
And somebody's, excuse me, don't know what you're saying.
Will you stay as a?
Stay as who I am. Who am I?
You don't
I'm
have an
very
act-
malleable.
In fact, can anyone tell me where you think Lorna is
We've done this
from in the
before.
UK?
We've done this before.
Yeah, but that was years ago. Where do you think she's from? If you don't know, if you know, then keep quiet. But where do you think she's from with just the normal?
Or am I from England? That's the other thing. You know, I may not be from England. I might be from another country.
Another bloody planet.
Well, that's true too.
Would you like?
No.
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 Donald is.
And that's very nice.
Do
and
it
you've
for
just-
Donald.
you've
All
just-
right, then Malibu. Then Malibu. I'll get you a Malibu.
A Malibu.
Malibu.
I said Malibu.
Malibu.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes, you did say Malibu. Wait a minute.
Okay, watching from Glasgow.
That's lemonade and Malibu. That doesn't quite.
Yes, that's
No, okay.
fine.
He's
Okay.
paid for that.
All right. Cheers, Donald.
Do you want some Coke?
God, this is going to be
Yeah.
so fizzy. All right.
Okay.
That was nice.
Very nice.
Now
Okay.
you need another one.
That deserves a shot.
Thank you,
Oh,
Donald.
wait, he literally said, oh yeah.
That deserves a shot. Okay, we've done your shot.
The New Year lease.
I'm watching from
or
Glasgow.
buy an
Hey,
EV.
tech.
Hang on. In the new year, lease or buy an EV? Buy an EV. Leasing is very expensive right now. There's still questions coming out that aren't related to you, unfortunately.
I know that. I'm trying to.
I would buy PCP is cheaper than leasing at the moment, a lot cheaper because of the residual costs. So it might cost you more per month, but you will own a part of the car at the end of it, and that is worth more, and therefore it will work out. Excuse me, the total cost of ownership will work out cheaper.
Spencer said the new Matilda movie is good.
Oh, the new Matilda movie. Oh, we did wonder. I did wonder
Is
about
there a
that
new
one,
Matilda
possibly.
movie?
Yeah.
There's so many
Yeah.
Matilda.
Has anybody
things.
seen it? Let me know.
Yeah,
Spencer.
they just said.
Oh.
It's good.
He literally just said that.
Yeah, I bet that will be
The bottom.
entertaining.
Fair enough.
Maybe-
Where was? Oh, let's just refresh. There we go. What made EVM want to start his own YouTube channel? Pure curiosity of how it worked in the background. Because I work in IT, so I wanted to know how the codecs work. So you create something on any device, you upload it, and it just works.
Yeah.
But if I create something on an iPhone, if I'm going back now, you couldn't watch it on another device. You had to change the codecs and all stuff. So it was just that really, and I started with the dash cam
Then you discovered you had
videos.
an aptitude.
And I
for
thought, well, no, I want that because
entertaining
dash
and-
cam. So we tried to make a comedic dash cam video, and then we just got the Leaf. And I thought, oh, I might do a video about the Leaf because there's a million car channels out there, but there's I think it was like maybe 2, including fully charged, that did stuff about EVs. So it was meant to be just basically like, almost like a personal vlog of us with an EV. But then it's ballooned into what turned into a hobby, and now literally a part-time business. So and completely unplanned. This is completely, never been a thing that I thought I'd ever do.
And you've ended up going to America.
Oh, I've done a lot
through
of
it,
things
and,
through it, yeah,
And
not- yeah.
reviewing a car. You're going to be speaking, fully charged.
Are you?
Well, I'm not sure if that should be public knowledge, but
Okay.
keep blathering away.
Sorry. Drink.
Shut up!
Free tongue.
That's not my fault, Dan, if you're watching.
Blame me. Blame me.
I have a 350 budget
Hi, Dan.
a month. Do you have any advice? I'm presuming you mean for a car, for a new one. MG4. Should meet that. I don't know if your Renault's always too small. Fiat 500e too small maybe, but MG4 probably would fit that, I imagine.
Happy New Year, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Happy New Year to Fuba.
We said it's yours now. What?
Yeah, that's the problem. Sometimes you can't understand what people are saying because we've forgotten
There we
what
go.
the
I don't
conversation
understand what
was.
you're saying.
If the girls could pick,
I always understand what you're saying.
if the girls could pick one thing, what would they change about electric cars?
The charging. I would make it a little bit easier for people to charge. You know,
I'm
because
pretty
it's
sure
still
this
with
is happening to
You
some
know, unless
cars.
it's the just wait a minute.
I thought
Unless
you
it's
finished.
unless it's the Tesla where they've got their own charge points, with the public one having to get onto the app, etc. It's still a lot harder, isn't it? And getting more charge points in different areas, like for example Robin Hood's Bay, where I go to quite a bit with
There's nothing there.
my mum and dad.
Whitby's got
Yeah, it's so sparse.
One.
There's hardly anything in terms of charging opportunities. So bring more charging points would be my my thing.
EV in Manchester.
Didn't ask me about it. Wait, Manchester, the EV person, Man City or Man United?
Oh, be careful.
I know you'll get a comment back from that in another.
The new Matilda
5
movie is
minutes.
very good, by the way. I'm not interested in that, so we could skip that one, can't we?
Oi.
Well, you've already said that bit anyway.
I also
No, but I'm going
noticed,
down
Spencer,
the
you
list
changed
to
your
make
No,
sure.
image.
but that must be somebody else saying the material. Is that
No,
two
it's the
people that have
same
said?
one. It's just
Oh,
that
you just
somebody
keep
keeps on
reading it.
reading ahead.
Sorry.
Stop moving the thing.
I didn't move it.
Oh, right, okay.
Do you think the Chinese will dominate the EV car market in the same way as the Japanese did in the 70s? They will big inroads. I won't say dominate, because I think people do like the comfort of Volkswagen and so forth. But there will be a big market share. So it depends what you consider
This
dominate.
is your jumper.
Where are you going?
I'm getting a chocolate.
Why don't you just ask for a
Just
chocolate?
I want to look at the selections.
I could have just passed you the box.
Can't be bothered. I'm
Right,
thinking.
okay.
Anyway.
fair enough.
So dominate. Well, who's to say? But no, I think
Where's the orange?
the European manufacturers will have to respond. Do you want to make any more noise? It's not going to pick it up
Can
on,
do if you
on the
want.
speaker at all.
Shut up. I'm allowed to eat. I'm starving.
It's not the eating I've got a problem with. It's the getting the food. Bullet Train. Now we've got Bullet Train. That's going to be very good. I'll have to watch that. I finally watched Paddington 2 this year.
We watched that with my grandma and granddad.
That's brilliant. We've seen that twice, haven't we, Alice? We watched that recently.
Same
Oh,
thing.
it's absolutely hilarious. The scene in the prison.
You're talking about me, by the way.
It doesn't get any easier until they get a job. I'm
Yeah,
going to get you a
fantastic
job.
film.
As
Yeah.
soon as you're old enough.
I'm already getting a job.
I should hope so. A paid one.
Yeah.
No, will not get easier with EVK, but you cannot go wild camping.
It happened.
What? You cannot go wild camping if no phone signal or able to charge phone.
Well, you can charge a phone in the car, and most of Scotland does
She
have a
will
phone
definitely.
signal.
It does,
funnily enough.
doesn't it?
In fact, me and Harry were in Scotland, I don't know, a year or two back, and he did a test on his phone and got, I think it was 350 or 400 meg. It must have been in some sort of 5G trial area. It was the fastest connection you've ever seen in the middle of the Highlands.
Mad.
Hey, I just set there.
You just set the Alexa
echo.
off. That was the
That's
Alexa.
what I was looking at.
And then Russell said, "Damn Alexa."
That's
Do you
what I
know-
was looking at. I was like, oh, it happened.
The number of times it gets you when you're not actually talking to Alexa. You haven't even said
I'm going to
Alexa.
turn off the speaker so I was
And she says something in the background all of a sudden like, did you know that there are 10,000 different words that you can use for a sentence? I'm like, Alexa, shut up, I'm not even talking to you. You're in the middle of a conversation with somebody else and you're just randomly interfering.
What if Russell's Alexa is just like, that's a bit rude. Like,
What are we looking at now?
I'm just seeing if there's anything we can...
Oh, well, why don't you
No,
carry
I'll
on?
set off other people's
leave.
Alexas later.
I'll leave it.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, so that
Just starting
worked.
to tell me how to subscribe because he didn't have Spotify. Yep, that
Yeah,
worked with
well,
Alexa.
Happy New Year from Alsford, Kent. Happy New
Oh.
Year to you too.
Tasmania, Australia, mate.
Wow, right. You see, you did it first, aren't you?
Struth.
You just went straight.
See, it's
into it.
11:30 a.m. there.
Oh wow.
January
it's just
1st.
Crazy. Okay,
who
Happy
lives
New
in
Year.
Essex? I know where that is.
Where?
Down south.
That'll do.
So, what point of drink can we get EVW to see? See
We're
us
there,
on?
way behind.
Sorry.
10:30 a.m. really. This guy's from Kathmandu.
Where's that?
Oh.
Kathmandu.
I've heard of it. Kathmandu.
Next to Dogmandu.
Oh my god, it's terrible.
I think it's Nepal, isn't it? Isn't
I
that
was
right?
say I've heard of it,
I'm
but I can't
drinking.
think where it is.
Capital
Wow.
of Nepal. There you go.
Wow, brilliant. Hello, that's it's fab to see people from different places.
Neil's from Essex, which is
Oh.
probably about as.
Yeah, that's where we've got all the rest of family.
Not all
Or your
of it.
family. It was a really bad Essex accent, actually. Sorry about it.
He sound nothing
I
like
just
the
went,
chef.
I know. I
You're not a
didn't.
pearly queen.
I didn't know that came up.
Oh dear.
It's a Pam.
I finished
I
the lemon, by the
apologise.
way.
Sorry.
She's nothing to do with my channel.
No, that's why you didn't show me very often.
Don't what you?
Yeah, don't show me on here very
Oh,
often.
I
not
thought you said something else.
show me.
What?
So at what point of drink can we get EVW to sing a song?
Well, it might
Don't-
get copyrighted.
Don't, no. Shut up.
Mummy, it could get
Argentina.
copyrighted. Mummy, it could get copyrighted.
It will do.
Mummy, stop singing.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, copyright.
Sing.
Yes, nothing.
I know these stuff.
Don't even do that.
Mommy, we're being serious.
I wanna know.
Hey, we'll get the video taken down.
Oh dear.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
Apparently there's a channel called
This
Electric
is serious.
Van Man.
23:32. Lorna just went full My Fair Lady there. I don't know what I did. 23:32.
You've
What
done
time
a
is it
lot
now?
of stuff.
Okay, that was 10 minutes ago, Sally Baba. I don't know what I was doing that was My Fair
You-
Lady.
Probably a London sort of accent.
Thanks, Dave.
There's Electric
Okay.
Van Man is not about electric vehicles, it's mainly politics.
Okay.
There's an Electric Van Man channel about it.
Electric Van Man.
Yeah.
So that's another EVM then, right?
Yeah.
Ah, that's not good.
I'm drinking too much
Oshtunsten. Oshenshan.
Ostentotion.
Ostentosten.
Scotch.
Auschnoschen
It's
stock.
Scotch.
Scotch.
Scotch. Jesus.
I'm drinking too much Auschentoschen. Auschentoschen Scotch.
Just say Scotch.
Scotch. I like trying to pronounce them. Auschnen.
Stop it.
Dave Anderson has dropped in $8.99.
Oh, very nice. Thank you, Dave.
How come not 9?
Huh?
How come it's just like 99?
Thank you. Karaoke. Brilliant. Karaoke. That's quite a quick comment.
And we've
but-
got to do Dave's first.
Okay. Oh, can you... What are we doing?
Dave.
Oh, Dave. Right, okay.
Alright, dive.
Is the Pringles lid still on the floor?
No, Daddy picked it up ages ago.
I might have mine with
Right.
orange. Oh, can I have some of your Coke?
No.
Right,
Kind of empty.
okay.
There's another one over there.
Useless.
Just
Soil.
Can you pass? Where's the orange gone? Oh,
I
there.
don't know. I can't see it.
I can't. I need a wee.
Right.
I need some
We'll go for a
vitamin
wee then.
C.
Don't we here?
Look, you don't have to, you just
Oh, God. I've set her
you
off.
just broadcast to the world you want a wee.
No.
I want a wee.
Over there.
And I'm
Mummy,
gonna have a
Mummy,
wee.
I'm
Sorry.
serious. If you sing too much, you will get copyrighted and the video will be taken off YouTube.
It won't be.
That's what happens.
They have a good tastes filter. So
I haven't even sung a full
hang on a
song.
minute,
I've
hang on a minute.
only sung
It's
extra.
not-
It's the noise. It's the noise.
Ooh, that's a good satisfying pop. Right, actually, I'm starting to drink this.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
I'm not supposed to be drinking it, am I? Oh! I thought you were about to pour it on the speaker! I mean, the micro. Fave.
The micro.
Fave. Wave.
Microphone.
Microphone. I mean,
He's had 2 drinks.
I've had 3 or 4.
You said 2 when you walked in. It's
Well,
the
I'm on
same
my
glass.
third. No, I've been pouring it in though. You've not noticed. It's the same glass. I'm not going to get a different glass each time I get a new Malibu.
She's like this when she's sober.
Same glass that I'm pouring
Anyway,
into.
this is for Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Mr. Anderson. You like my Matrix.
Okay, we're ready.
In one go?
Yeah.
Well, that's a bit much for you.
Keep pausing. I mean, you keep talking.
Sorry. One go. Here we go. Come on, swallow it in one. Go to the toilet, you.
Too fizzy. It's too fizzy. Wait a minute.
Oh, God, that's awful.
Right.
The orange has gone warm.
What?
Oh. Right.
Right, how long till we get to the bottom of these comments?
Ow.
We're pretty much there.
Oh my God! It's Man United! Yes, Evie!
Are you coming down to fully charged Farnborough?
Orange juice and from Leeds. He's having orange juice. He's
Nice.
sensible.
Right.
We like orange juice.
Go to the toilet, you, and then pay you back.
Right.
Fully charged Farnborough, no. I'll be going to Harrogate one. Farnborough's just, well, it'll be the same show somewhere else. It's a long way to go. Dashcam karaoke. I remember that.
Dashcam karaoke.
Can't remember my Dashcam channel.
I'm trying to remember.
When the voice went like that.
Oh, and it did.
I remember singing in
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. You kept on putting different. Yeah, that
The
was.
Dashcam went nuts and basically
That
put
was
everything
really
into a high pitch
funny.
mode for some reason.
It sounded like you put helium in a balloon or something.
Can you do a Hull accent?
He's
No.
talking to me.
No.
I'm not so good. I don't think I could do that. I'm good at a plumber.
That's
No,
not.
no, it's not all. That's the thing. I can't do all of them, but I can do some.
You
of
don't
them.
know what people from Hull sound like, do you?
No. sorry.
No.
But I can't really do that.
What do you do with someone from Hull? She was miserable.
I knew, they're not necessarily like that. I just.
I never
not very
said
good
the
at-
word.
No.
She was,
I
not
just-
their word.
No, but the problem I. I'm not too good at it. You know.
You know, you know.
And Liverpool Lemon, yeah,
Oh
that's
my
not an
God,
issue.
she's doing accents again.
Hello from Lincolnshire.
Oh
I
my
can't do
God.
all of them.
He likes Dalwhinnie Scotch. He's a yellow belly.
Oh, I like a dram of Dalwhinnie Scotch.
There you go, Man United.
I like
I
I
know,
Man
know, thank
United.
you.
Brilliant.
Answer to making charging
I like
easy.
Rashford.
Universal contactless bank card or plug and charge. most chargers these days, this is how long it's been since you've visited one.
Okay.
Most do have just basically contactless now.
Right. Okay.
Next time
That's
we're at
good.
Grandma and
That's
Granddad's,
good.
where we do have to charge,
Mm.
you're doing it.
Marathon.
Okay.
And it's easy. You buy things in shops, it's the same thing, only involves a plug.
Right.
Nice and easy. At least it is at that.
I'm just reading through some of the.
Excuse me.
things.
Pardon me, sorry, it had to come out.
Excuse me. Is my Xbox controller in my room?
Yes,
Okay, thank you.
that's my Xbox control. Stay away from my Xbox.
Are you going on your Xbox?
She's a
now?
cheater bits.
Not a cheetah pig, Jay.
Right. What
your
time
favourite
is it now?
cereal, is
Anyway,
that
we must
cheetah
be
bit?
nearly.
Like,
We've
Right.
got
cheetah.
It's just over 10 minutes till next
13
year.
minutes, yeah. So that's going to go off and remind us, we won't forget.
I like
Okay.
Cheerios, actually.
Right, we're losing people
where
now,
are-
so I'm
where
guessing
are we?
people are
Oh,
going to
anywho.
listen to the new year.
You missed the question, what is your advice on buying an EV with 350 budget? No, I didn't.
You've missed the KC Talks as well. They said, Happy New Year, thank you for a good few years of videos.
I did what?
Giving me a few ideas for my own.
Oh, sorry, I didn't think that. All right. I've been reading lots of messages. I might miss one or two.
I want to get to David.
No, we didn't miss the question. We just took a while to get down to it. Yeah, 350 budget, MG4, Fiat 500e, Zoe, I said. I mean, it depends on your deposit, ultimately. But there's not many that fit that budget, unfortunately. Should the UK and the rest of Europe follow France and ban all short-distance flights? Not many people get short-distance flights within the UK here, really, do they? I mean, you can go between cities.
A lot of
but it's not very
people-
common.
And more if they're going off to Spain or further afield, aren't they? I mean, they'll still have flights to London. Of course they will do.
Well, I'm talking about. I mean, you won't go from Leeds to London. You can, but by the time you've got to the airport, waited, got on the plane, got off, and got it won't show. What? You can't really see it very easy.
You can just about see an
You
outline
have
of
to
a
go
cat.
No, I'm not going down to the garage.
Techford, he did mention you probably get an MG4. You could probably also get a Leaf or Corsa.
Oh yeah, there you go. Must have missed it.
Right, okay. At least Andy didn't say Alexa order ham and pineapple pizza.
Wait. At least Andy didn't. Wait. What didn't I say?
At least Andy didn't say
Wait,
Alexa
shh.
order ham and pineapple. Oh,
So I didn't say Alexa order ham and pineapple pizza. Is that what
Yeah.
it's saying? I didn't say.
that's what you didn't say.
Alexa order pizza. I don't think that's.
Extra cheese.
And Neil, you think I might come from Essex? Wow. I don't think I've got that kind of accent, but fair enough. I might do.
No.
Maybe I do. Come
Try
from
again.
Essex. Not quite.
Miles
Not
away.
quite. Your geography is like mine.
I'm not good at geography. I'm good at history.
I still think EVW should start your own YouTube channel.
Yeah, I was about to say, David, you said that like a couple of years ago.
I bet you can get more subs than EVM. Thank you.
I wonder why.
No, there's nothing overt about this. It's just me. It's my personality.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. My natural charm.
A lady reviewing cars. I mean,
Let's
remember.
face- Oh no, he's not on about me reviewing cars. He's on about me doing a channel, I presume.
What would you do about?
It would be something to do. Well, just the usual
Pringles.
daily.
Would you be
things.
talking into your speaker
I could sing.
or your microphone?
I could sing. I could dance. Just to have a little video of what I do on an everyday basis.
Basically,
and all the little things I come out with.
This is what the channel would look like.
all the Lornerisms.
Imagine this is on Mummy's channel right now. She's like this. Right, guys. Hello? Is this on?
Cheeky son.
Oh no, what's
Oh,
happened?
you've lost the channel.
What's
We've
happened?
gone. We've gone. And we're back.
I don't know what happened there. Oh, the microphone pressed F1.
Oh, what? You're going to knock your glass off the table? Off the desk? Right,
Never
so
gonna happen.
thank you very much. Love you, Dave, as well. Just finished work, don't know what I'm watching. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't know what you're
Aucintosh.
watching either.
Aucintosh, it's pronounced.
Aucintosh. Oh, that was the thing that I was trying to pronounce. Aucintosh. Thank you, Donald. Aucintosh.
And Scotch. Don't forget Scotch.
I prefer my Achenstein. What are
Drop
we
the
doing?
cup.
Oh no, she's off.
On my knee.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's
You
just a
need
little
to,
drop.
Just a little drop.
Can we get another Coke, please?
Why have you got a microwave in this room?
God,
for
you
to
trying
get
to
a
go to
drink?
sleep, your stomach's going to be one
Why
big
have you got a
fizz-ball.
microwave in this room?
We got another couple hours.
Her to get a drink on. Oh no, there is no microwave. It was me needing to say microphone and it came out as microwave. That's one of the Lornerisms, you know. I think I'm going to say one thing and then it comes out as something else.
She never says
does
what she's
happen.
meaning to say.
Well, I do sometimes, but
No, you don't.
just I quite often. It's like downstairs when We were watching Strictly and I said, oh, 10's giving his first Craig. I meant to say, Craig's giving his first 10.
Yeah, that programme. Right.
We love it, me and Alice.
When did you last public charge at a non-Tesla site?
Oh my god, are we almost at the bottom?
About 3 weeks ago, actually.
Wow.
Fast charger in Crosshill.
What?
What's that?
What was that when you picked me up from school?
Uh-huh. But yes, she's getting increasingly busier.
I thought
You
you were
missed
gonna
out
say,
Sally
she's in
Baba.
secondary school now.
EVW is such a lush. Thank you, Sally. That's very nice.
What's
Sally
that
Baba.
mean?
Lush. That means I'm sweet.
How do you know?
Well, I'm not down with the
He's missed
kids,
out that
Alison.
comment because he didn't want the others to hear it.
Well, I don't know what it means.
She's lush. She's sweet. She's nice. You know what it means.
Is he perving on you?
Possibly.
Possibly. Can
See? And you said it wouldn't have an effect on your subscribers. Rubbish.
Oh, bugger off.
Please, can I have
Right.
dairy milk chocolate?
That sounded right. Please, can I have a dairy milk chocolate?
Maybe
Mama?
that's where the thingy comment came from with the...
May I have a chocolate, my dearest sweetheart? Please partake in
I'll
whatever
take
you
this
wish.
for later.
Right. Okay.
Probably
So,
again in a second.
where are we now?
On a whisper.
Getting crowded out
Oh my
there.
God, I
Oh,
got
right.
whisper
Okay.
too.
Happy New Year from Adelaide, South Australia.
Australia.
34 degrees centigrade there.
Oh my goodness! It was about 3 here, probably.
What feature? It's 8. What feature accessory do you think all EVs should have? Vehicle to load. So you can plug in anything to the car and it will power it. Like if you're camping, you can...
Oh yeah, that would
Well,
be
a few
useful.
cars have it now, but every car should have it because it's really easy to implement.
You did say that, like, if you're using something and you want to use, like,
You
use
can-
some electricity.
You can do the barbecue off it or something like that.
Yeah, that is very
Well,
good.
Any chance you could do a video on EV tariffs? There's only one at the moment. I'll probably do another one in a few months once the price cap expires at the end of March. So there's no point doing one so close to the price cap changing. Might as well wait until after that. But at the moment, the video of the EV tariff that's in the channel from April, May, June-ish is still relevant. It's still the cheapest one.
I have a question.
Tough.
Okay, so basically, I want people to put in the comments what
What's this
football
mean?
team.
What's this mean?
It's like a.
What do you think you are? Are you? What's this? You've been watching too much of this bloody YouTube nonsense.
No, you turn my phone on. Okay. So I want you to put in the comments what football team you support.
All right. Okay. Fair enough.
Us two, it's Man United.
She's just
She just
she. Thank you.
She just
She just has
watches
more
the
taste
important
to watch the
matches.
football.
How about we change it up a bit as well?
EVW.
Which is your favourite Formula One team? Because she's a big Formula One driver. Driver.
Yeah,
Fan.
I drive.
Fan.
Right. Fair enough.
Do you think the British government have removed EV incentives
Yes,
too soon?
now. Man United for life.
Hang on.
Sorry.
What do you think?
What?
Have the British government removed EV incentives too soon?
Well,
I do know Donald.
they have to. It does make a massive difference, doesn't it? If they haven't got the government grant.
But there's a
In
massive
anymore.
lead time for most electric cars, like 6 months before you can
Right.
get it. So clearly don't need to incentivise anyone to buy one. But
Well,
then
that's true. If
it
there's such
means
a
that
massive weight,
the people
then-
with the least amount of money now can't afford them even more because they've removed the grant, and therefore all the prices have gone up because of the grant.
Yeah,
It's a tough one.
What question we on?
it was good as an
I
extra.
think they should have kept the
incentive,
grants for chargers because they removed everything now. There's no charge. There's no
or
grant.
perhaps not put as much of a price on all the charges.
We on?
You know,
No, I
some
mean
of the
installing
charges-
your own.
Right.
If you want to charge it now, it's going to cost you like 600-700 quid and up at home.
That's a lot of money.
That's quite a lot. If you're buying
Yeah.
a car, and then you have to add 600-700 quid onto it.
Yeah, that is a lot of money.
So I would say for some things, yes. EVW from Blackpool area,
Getting closer.
a little bit closer, but no, still not there. Still not there.
Can we say we grew up in the same house?
Of course we did.
I mean, like when you were a child, you lived in the same house as when I was a
We grew up
child.
in the same house.
That goes without saying, doesn't it? No.
I mean, like you grew up in the house.
Talk about literal statements.
And then
What are you saying?
but yeah, what you're saying, she was born in the house
I
that
was born
Andy
at home.
had lived in.
We bought
And
the house
lived in
off my
since he was
parents.
a little boy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We could give him a clue that was in key. I was in
Alright, here we go.
Piper.
I'm all for banning internal flights, My work makes me do Glasgow to London and Manchester. I'd rather take the train, no security, Hindus and transport. Well, that's trouble is you can't rely on the trains either, though, can you? But yeah, I like the train when I don't have one. It's like an hour and a half from Leeds to London.
I like meeting people on the train. It's good fun. I mean, I go down to Wales, don't I, to see my friend, and it's 7 hours or so. With a few, it's just a shame about all the things that go on with the strike. It does make it a lot more awkward.
Preston.
But yeah, I like the train. Very close, really.
Getting
Very
closer,
close.
but it's not Preston.
So I might as well say now.
No,
what it is,
don't
because-
say.
Well, it's very
Don't
close. then.
say. Are they guessing where you were born? Actually, no, it's the same.
Yes,
place,
well.
it was the same place.
Added it to my Morrison's shopping basket, which I didn't know I had. I've forgotten. What was it?
And the pizza.
Oh!
I haven't got a clue what that is either.
Yeah, because you got a shopping basket on your Alexa, haven't you? So now, yeah, don't forget to get pizza. Are you off work this year?
Yes, I am. I worked Christmas, so this year I've
You
got
work
New
Christmas
Year.
Eve, Christmas Day,
Boxing Day, and
That
then the
was it.
27th.
And then did you not go back till the 3rd?
And then, oh no, I had the 27th off, didn't I? But yeah,
Aw.
so
I'm going to cut this question a bit short. What's Lorna's favourite karaoke song?
it would be some kind of ballad, probably. No,
But if it's your favourite, you should know it.
okay, well I like the one from Greece.
Which one?
I'm
Greece 1
just
or
trying to
2?
think. Totally devoted to you. Love that one.
You
It's
don't-
hopelessly.
Have you ever done karaoke?
Hopelessly devoted to you. I haven't done it much, to be fair. I mean, I'm in a choir.
I
I
don't think...
love singing. I have done it. I did, to be honest, when I did karaoke, I ended up doing these boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
Stop.
I'm one
Stop,
of these
stop,
days,
stop,
these
stop,
boots
stop,
are
stop.
gonna walk all over
Mummy.
you.
Here you go.
Yeah, so I
Being
did that
serious, you need
Lu-
to stop when you
Lush is a
told.
person fond of the drink. Scottish variation, apparently.
Okay, never mind. That puts me in my place.
You ain't Lush.
I am far from lush because this is rarely me.
Next question.
I don't drink very often.
He's supposed to Detroit Lions.
I
Yeah,
prefer my version of
Manchester United.
love you.
American football, yeah, we know.
Yeah, I do know that, Donald.
Oh, Sheffield Wednesday.
What's that?
Team called Sheffield Wednesday
Oh, nice.
from Sheffield.
Yeah.
They only play on Wednesdays.
Okay.
No football team. All get paid far too much money. Nurses
That's
should get
it.
more money instead. That's not really the question we asked.
Well, no, but I agree.
But you could always go for a
Nurses,
football team
definitely.
that gets paid very little, like your local one.
Definitely nurses should receive more money
Right,
for
are
all the
you
work
ever
that they
going
do.
to do a podcast again? I really
Crippling.
enjoyed them.
Yes.
Job. Okay.
It's well. Let's time wise is our biggest problem, which is
It's a bit.
oh, why isn't my phone hasn't gone off? Right,
Oh my god, we're 1 minute
it's
off.
1 minute
1
to.
minute Yeah.
We'll come back to the questions.
Right.
Give us a second.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da.
We've still got 113 people with us at the minute.
I'm just gonna put in.
We've lost a few.
It's New Year.
Happy New Year!
Oh, it's New Year now.
Happy New
wow.
Year!
Right, yes, so it is.
Hang on a
Happy
minute.
New Year, it's 2023.
They're just doing the fireworks. I can just turn up the desktop
minute
audio.
of 2022. This is the scene
From
in
the
central
BBC. I hope I
London
don't
where
get done for copyright.
100,000 rebels are just waiting for the chimes of Big Ben, the launch
Big Ben,
of 2023, and the launch also of a massive 12-minute.
So there's going to be a 12-minute firework
Yay,
display on
that's it.
BBC if you're interested. But yes,
Believe us.
is this actually officially the new year now? Is that?
Yeah.
I think it is. It's
Oh,
2020.
hang on.
To call in the new year and enjoy the celebration. So as that countdown ticks
There
away,
we go. Bing bong, bing bong.
let's tune in.
Here we go.
Oh,
3, 2.
actually, I think that the iPlayer streams are a couple of minutes delayed, so I think we have actually already
Right,
passed it.
okay.
Right, I'll turn that off.
Okay.
That's
Brilliant.
it.
2023.
There we go. 2023.
Brilliant.
Right, back to us now.
Fantastic.
Get back on the thing.
I mean,
We're
that
reading
2023 was like well into the future, really, wasn't it? When you were, bearing in mind, Back to the Future, it went into 2015. It went forward in time to
Oh
2015.
my god. Yeah, well, I've realised I've known my best friend for 30 years, and that's just a sobering thought.
Which one?
Fee.
Oh.
One of my best friends, anyway.
Okay.
It's, yeah.
Happy
Old.
New Year, EVM, EVK, EVW. I hope you have a lovely New Year. Well done, Andy. Professional.
Professional. How much have you been drinking?
Professional.
Professional.
We haven't done the podcast question yet.
YouTuber
did, you
extraordinaire.
said
Yeah.
Yeah, but I haven't explained.
Well done, Andy.
Alright, okay.
Well done. He is
Essentially, me and
professional
Harry can't get together for various reasons that are time related. I won't bore you with. And we are planning on doing it, so I'm going to take him a microphone that's over there, or speaker as you call it. Essentially, we're going to try and do the webcam
Bring
where
up, please.
he's there and I'm here. So we don't have to physically meet up for a few hours every week to get it recorded. So we're going to try, but given the fact that we have very little time, it earns no money at all and probably never will, it's the first thing that had to go. So yes, we are seriously planning on bringing it back as soon as we can in January, hopefully. So yes, it will come back. How can anyone from Yorkshire spot Man United?
My move is this one. My move is this one.
Well, my dad's from Manchester.
That's what I was saying. Okay, yeah.
And I made her. So there you go. Charlie, you from Charlie? No, no. Definitely not from Charlie. But you're in the sort of vicinity.
Happy
area.
New Year!
Happy New Year from the future. It's almost
Zealand.
1 p.m. That's afternoon. For New Year's Day here in New
Really?
Zealand.
Wow. Happy New Year to those in New Zealand. Definitely going down now. Nearly at 100.
Government grants, yes, in
That's 'cause
Scotland.
people are watching the fireworks. And
Scot-
also it's past. Sorry.
Yeah, it is past now. That's it. We're done.
No,
End of
we've
the
got another couple of hours in us.
Not necessarily. We'll see whether people actually want to stay listening.
The best.
do.
So yeah, they have a loan in Scotland to buy an EV, an interest-free loan, which I always thought was a brilliant idea. McLaren for the F1 team.
I like Norris.
Boy, it's not your favourite team, though, is it?
No.
Did EVG get into F1 because of Netflix?
If that's Alice.
Seems the Netflix F1 stuff is issues.
EVG.
EV girl.
No, EV. No.
Grandma.
EV kid. EVG's grandma.
No,
Right,
I'm
okay.
EVT.
No,
Okay.
in fact, you got into F1 because of EVG, because of grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a big
Yeah.
F1 fan. You
I'm
watched it?
EVT.
Not yet.
No.
Oh, EV-teen.
Wigan.
Whoa. Right, that's very close.
Did you tell everybody?
Didn't tell everybody. No,
I
I
thought you
didn't.
said where.
No, I didn't.
I
sorry.
told her not
It's
to.
very, very close. As in, literally, stick with your letter.
Arsenal. Wow, that went quiet. Blackburn.
I mean EVK. Yeah, he did mean EVK. Right, okay.
Who did?
When they asked about the question about Formula 1.
Alright.
I changed my home charger from type 1 to type 2. 300 quid. So yeah, that seems quite expensive, but I guess that's electricians for you.
2 minutes to 1 a.m. Stefan.
Okay, yeah. They're 2 minutes. Okay.
Good year for the family. It's time to party.
Birthday.
No,
Happy New Year in 10 seconds, I think. Happy New Year. New Year,
That's when we
EVM
watched
and
ours.
family.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New
That's
Year.
when we posted it up.
Yeah, Mrs.
It's
wanted
definitely
to
New Year.
smooch.
It's definitely New Year.
Oh, bear onto the goods.
Mrs. wanted. What's that? Late to the comment. Mrs. wanted a smooch.
Wanted a smooch.
Does his missus know that he's been hitting on you essentially?
No, he's not. He's already told me. His comment was about the fact that he thought I was a drinker.
Yeah, that's why he liked about you.
He did. Yeah, sadly that's not the case. Rarely happens.
Are you from Blackburn?
Well, the Wigan bit was
Lytham?
closer.
Leeds?
Think about the Wigan. Think about the letter. What it starts with.
What? No! Someone's got it!
Wirral?
No! Someone's got
Oh, yeah, Daniel, you've got it.
Whitby?
Whitby. I love Whitby. Well, especially Robinhood's Bay near Whitby.
it! We've got it!
The Wirral. No, not
Not
the
with
Wirral.
not Widnes?
Daniel's got it. It is Warrington.
You don't have an accent, do you?
No, not particularly.
No accent at all.
Not really. But
So
yeah, well, I do. I have a little bit of
Quite
accent, but-
eloquently and pert, I think. You don't talk proper like what I do. Isn't that right?
Your version.
Like what we do.
proper.
That's what we do.
That's what you think.
Right.
Stop eating all the.
Oh.
Who was it?
Not the time to answer the phone.
No.
Or just put it on mute. How rude, mummy, not putting the phone on mute. With all a declining viewership watching us.
No, it went from 92 to 97.
We were 40 before.
I
No,
know.
that's because people have gone to watch the fireworks.
And then we appeared.
Oh. Have we got any more questions for anything that anybody wants?
Ask me.
Are we at the end of the
questions.
questions?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, can hear them.
Fireworks are going off.
Fireworks.
Right. Now we did that. What planet was Andy born on before coming to Earth? David. Alright, did we said where we
Planet
were born,
Yorkshire.
Right?
Yorkshire is its own place.
Yeah.
Right, first one to put where me
You
and
should need a planet to get passport to get into Yorkshire.
right, does everybody know where we were born?
Well, you've already.
I thought we'd said, but first one to put it in the chat wins the high five.
Yorkshire.
Virtually.
When's the high five? I think we talked about Yorkshire, Alice. They probably got a pretty fair
The
idea.
missus didn't think he was after
Where you
EVW.
born.
In fact, I got in the bad books for saying she liked to drink. You do like a drink, just not an alcoholic
Oh
one.
yeah. Oh no, I don't mind. Well, yeah, and I don't even mind drinking.
You
just don't
would-
drink that often.
You would drink more, probably, if it wasn't so dangerous.
You'd be so
This is what she's like when she's sober. What do you think she's like when she's drunk?
Yeah.
One of the first times I met you, you got drunk, remember? And you tried to ride
a
my
bike.
bike in the hallway. This is at uni, by the way.
Near the doorway.
She can't ride a bike. She sat on a bike, leaning up against a wall, and went, boom! It was leaning up against a wall. You fell off a bike
But then-
that was in a
I was
hallway.
trying to take it out the door though, wasn't I?
I have no idea what you were doing. If you were facing the wrong way, for one.
Yeah, it doesn't happen that often.
I think I can probably count on
No,
one
we're
hand
not-
how many
we're not
times I've
from
seen you
Staten.
properly
I
drunk.
get drunk online.
We're not from Staten, no.
Nearly.
Stop watching
Is
the.
it? Why is he doing this? I don't.
Oh, we're getting spam.
It sounds like World War II
Stop
here in South
spamming.
Sea. What does that mean? Spam.
Just getting rid of the mega stream.
What's going on?
Right, someone's a spam bot has started posting rubbish on the stream. I've deleted it.
Right, okay.
What city do you live in now? Well, I'm not going to tell exactly where we live, but we live in a small village near Skipton,
Yes.
essentially.
We don't live in a city. That's what we.
Yeah, lots of New York bots. Yeah, he's gone. 69mega.com. I mean, does anybody actually go to these links that people put these bots? I don't understand why they still do them, quite frankly. What does what do you think of all those strikes? Be careful now, I don't want to...
Well, no.
Bear in mind that you haven't been on
I
strike, and no
appreciate
police
that
have been on
some-
strike.
I'm 99.
I appreciate that some people will feel like they haven't got enough money. They're not getting enough pay through. Everything's going up so much, isn't it? So it's bound to have an effect.
Just a
And
second.
in some cases, they want to strike to try and make a statement. I just think it's a shame about the effect that it has on people in the process. But it's clearly not time for a serious conversation. But yeah, ambulance strikes and stuff, that's really worrying. when it comes
You've
to
not been affected,
care.
have you?
No, with the police, obviously the police officers, they don't really get the option, unfortunately. The police have
Where's
to
Homer?
continue regardless, but it does seem to be happening
Shaking the garage.
across all sorts now.
Oh, good.
Royal Mail, ambulance, trains. It makes you wonder what's next in terms of protesting, whether it's going to be like shop staff, whether we're going to close supermarkets for...
It's
a
an
day.
impossible question
I
to
don't
answer,
know.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Because sometimes
it
it's
is.
the only solution, and
It
other
is.
times it isn't. Who knows? Oh, monitor's going to go off in 5 minutes. No, it's not.
Liz, but spamming just take you to sites to get your credit card info to rob.
Yeah, all that thing I've
Oh,
deleted.
right. Okay.
You go somewhere and it says, "Oh, put your credit
I
card."
didn't see what it was that you're on. I thought it was some offensive comment there. God knows. You were trying to
Well,
delete.
it says 69mega.com. Stop watching the stream. Find love.
Right. Okay.
5 times.
Yeah, fair enough. I wasn't
That's
particularly
not
looking.
5.
Yeah.
I deleted most.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I was about to say
It's like when you get the email through from a site that you can't pronounce. You think, yeah, I'll delete that one. Or it says, so and so wants to meet you. She's a really nice person. Boop.
What if it was actually a really nice person?
She might be a really nice person.
Well, this person emailing go, why is nobody replying?
Thank you. Really enjoyed the live stream, Kevin. That's great. I'm glad you've enjoyed
We're
it.
not
Although
finished
I'm
yet,
not
Kevin.
really responsible for most of it because obviously it's been this for the majority of it, and we've just appeared for part of it, haven't we?
Right.
But-
Who preferred it when we came on the live stream?
You're such a narcissist.
Sorry, Baba. I was enlightened to find out not all of the strikes are about the money per se. Working conditions means staff levels are so tight they won't approve people's holiday time. Ah, right. Well, I
They say it's a bunch
didn't know about
bunch
that.
of factors, really.
So, yeah, it's obviously affecting people wanting time off. Yeah, it's a little bit like when we're at work and they say, oh, there aren't enough staff in the room, so you can't finish earlier, or you can't have your leave. Yeah, it does. They have to tighten things, it's true. But that is
You
interesting.
can buy an EV charger from Amazon. Let's have a look. And they'll Amazon install chargers for you. Do they really?
You can buy all sorts from Amazon. Literally everything.
Can you bang that a bit harder? I don't think it goes through the microphone.
You're drunk.
No, she's not drunk yet. No.
I just had.
Right, so I can buy a charger, like a wall box here.
636.
I can't see any installation.
65 pence.
Are your mum and dad still on at the minute, by the way?
Grandma,
Edna and Johnny, you still watching?
they're watching.
I can't see. Have you got a link to the EV charger from Amazon that says they'll install it for you? Out of curiosity. This guy's Australia. Hot and sunny. And Christmas. Well,
Rubbing
New
it
Year's
in.
Eve. New Year's Day.
Right, so since Alice does not drink, will this year she be doing the dinner? What?
That's already done now. Tomorrow we're going out.
You do cook occasionally.
So
When I say cook,
Bake.
you bake, yes.
No one's having to do it
I
tomorrow.
can, there's a cake downstairs that I made.
She does do a lot of baking.
She does,
actually.
yeah, she's a mean baker.
I'm a baker.
She makes some delicious cupcakes. Gorgeous. We are expecting the
What did he?
Whiteboard of Truth content got solar and battery this year. I think it does work.
Love the channel.
Well, it makes sense. I think that's the thing, isn't it? If something makes sense, it should. There's a lot of fireworks going on.
Raining.
Yeah, it does make sense. Financially, it definitely does.
We're expecting the whiteboard to be getting a name this year.
What?
You're going to give your whiteboard a name.
It's a whiteboard of truth.
Like Donald.
I don't know if it should it have a name.
I don't trust
Whiteboard
you to
of
name
truth.
things after you name the
I
test.
think whiteboard of truth.
Just stick with that.
Main mysterious.
Yeah. I will do.
There'll be no
Too many
name.
of
It's
these.
just a whiteboard of truth. Sticking with that, I think.
I think so.
Well, if you say something on YouTube, then people believe it. So if you call it the whiteboard of truth, then it can't lie.
Oh, I see. It has to be right, like you think.
We're making a lot of noise here, aren't we?
It has to be right. Well, pot calling kettle.
Is the fart mod in Tesla still entertaining at all? You know, I put it on for someone who'd never been in it about a week and a half ago, and we were giggling away. So yes, it still is.
Well, it's more entertaining
let's face
for
it,
you.
farting is funny.
Yeah, but you leave it on for ages, and then it's not.
When you indicate.
It's not funny. I know. It's just not funny anymore. It's all right for a couple of minutes, and then it just gets annoying.
I'm sorry. Farting timed correctly, the noise, is amusing. And I would like to test that theory.
Oh, right. What, you're going to start doing farts now?
Well, if my production skills are any good.
We'll see whether it goes down to 80 or up to 140.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh, we've gone through a whole box.
Right, are you ready? So if I just turn this volume up here. Now, I think that this is amusing.
Over 1,000 farts. Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
that was good. Oh, yeah.
This is clearly where our humour differs, because it's like I can manage it for a couple of minutes and then it's just cringy. Right.
Do it
Okay.
that direction. Stop it now. This is inappropriate. I'll steal your crap.
All right.
Steal your cracker.
I'm sorry, but there was nothing wrong with well-timed fart.
Okay, I've been proven wrong. We're at 113 and we were at 103 before.
20%
Damn.
increase on viewers when you start farting.
Oh, God.
See?
Right, where are we? Alright, yeah, we were up to that David at the top.
All right.
So, was there? Love the channel.
Oh, there we go.
Right. Alright,
I haven't opened the app in almost 10 months of ownership. That's the Tesla app. Well, I use it quite a bit for the preview.
Oh, yeah, I do like the Tesla app, I must admit. When I'm in
cracker,
work,
please.
I can put the heating on before I go out to the car or something, so.
Rosemary cracker, please.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Thought about taking the family abroad for a holiday road trip with planned it several times and COVID got in the way, didn't it? Yeah.
Oh, we were going to do Norway.
Norway, yeah.
Norway was a couple of years ago. It would have been
We're not in the test.
amazing. But it didn't happen. Yeah, I'd still like to go to Norway at some point.
Yeah,
but
but what about
we
now?
were going to drive through various countries to get there and then have a week or so there, and we won't
Get
have
it all
time
planned out,
necessarily.
Oh, Grandma's here.
Yeah.
We booked it
Oh,
all
is she
in.
there?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're still there. Wow, I'm amazed. 170.
Hi, Grandma.
EVM should
I,
get into the 21st century and use a spreadsheet of truth. You can't interact with online. That's why I have that. I can point at things. I can circle stuff. You can't do that with an on-screen image. That's why the whiteboard of truth will never
You
go
seem
away.
to really enjoy using that,
And to be honest, it's a lot easier to work with.
Right, next question.
Farting is the only thing Minions do.
Oh, really?
You just watched the Minions film.
I
Didn't you?
did, didn't I?
Let's say, can you comment on that, Alice? Some farts, unfortunately, are hilarious. If they happen to be long, then that's even funnier.
Exactly.
Maybe if he's like, see, if you live with somebody who farts a lot, it's
Says
Talk about
you.
yourself.
thank you, Alice. And defense.
Exactly. You see, what you do, you don't. I make an audible warning to everybody. It's coming. You know, everybody knows that there's got a smell anyway. What you do, if we're in bed, all you get is the duvet just does that, and I'm like, what was that noise? Silent but deadly doesn't come
Oh,
close.
Andy, you've literally just exploded with your crisps all over me.
I'm sorry, I get like that when I'm
Racket.
excited. But silent,
No!
silent but deadly doesn't come close, does it? To your mummy's deadly.
The frequency is in your
deadly.
department, but
Yeah, but at least I give an audible warning to people first. You just
goes like that with a cover and then.
can use the fart mode via the app. We don't have an external speaker on ours. It's a
Can I
2020
have another
one.
cracker, please? They're really nice.
Upper class.
Mummy,
What's that, Alice?
another cracker, please.
Oh, have you decided you want music?
Fart number 8, please. Oh, there were 1,000 on that Spotify playlist, so I'm not sure that. Yeah, but the long ones are the yeah.
It's like on the Chris Moore show, Fat Number 8.
There you go.
Oh, no,
EVG. That's
Test wrap is used daily. Oh, Jesus.
And it's Monongard, whatever like that.
Mm-hmm. We just started on a 940 million kilometre journey.
Wow.
940 million kilometres. Are you going to space? Are you sure you got that right?
900.
What's that in miles?
We're 940 years.
Distance to moon in kilometres. That's what's distance to moon. 384,000. And you're doing 940 million. That's a long way. That's like Saturn or something.
That's quite a journey. That's epic.
That's
Epic
pretty.
journey.
Please allow
Brilliant.
6 hours. That's warp speed. Famous EVG is here. Upper class has arrived.
Well, yeah. Yeah, what can we say?
Everyone loves
Bow
Grandma.
down.
See,
It
Grandma,
is.
you'll have to come up every time I get a press car. So you can do,
Like
an
I say-
extra members only video.
You never commented, Edna, assuming you were watching at the time, but what do you think about me and you being put in a car? Trying to figure out what we're doing with it. Awesome.
What's the most complicated? I mean, the test is probably not far off. But you're familiar with it to a point.
There's a public fart guy on YouTube.
Crazily run through people on the street shouting "Move Code Brown." You see, people watch anything with farts.
I don't mind it for a bit. I just then find it.
Farting is funny. Something wrong if you don't find it funny.
Exactly.
Well.
It's funny.
Each to their own. Each to their own.
You can interact with the spreadsheet if you have some form of touching, but the camera won't pick up on the screen very easily. I can circle. It's just a lot easier and quicker, quite frankly, to do. Remote fart is now awesome, so you can get the Tesla to fart with an external speaker if you had a newer version of the Tesla.
Oh my god.
So instead of, like the same thing that does the horn, you can get it to fart externally too.
Right.
As you're going down the street.
I've seen that.
This shows at a new level. See?
We're on 110. Can we make it?
We weren't at
111?
this level when there was just me. Just saying. Just saying.
Oh, it's hitting it. I'm
Did
not
you
sure if it's a good
fart?
level. Right.
It
Okay.
smells.
Fair enough.
Did you smell fart?
I haven't farted.
Well,
Was it Mummy? It smells.
I can't smell anything. Maybe it's you.
Probably my lemon. It's my lemon.
Yep, 940 kilometres is a lap around the sun. It's a long journey.
Wow.
Yes, I've been sensible this year, and there's been a hell of a lot less donations, thank God.
Oh yeah, remember when there was... Oh my God, yes! Look, we made it to 111 like I literally just asked. Where's my code?
11. Is that what you said?
Can't write on a spreadsheet, screen capture.
Give me my code.
You can't point
I'm
to
getting so
something when it's
tired now.
that big.
Give me my code.
Which cut? I don't know how you're going to be able to settle tonight.
She's at
Alice,
2.
with all this sugar.
It's Coke 0.
Okay, yeah, okay.
No
Got the
sugar.
lemonade as
0
well.
sugar.
Right. I'm sure.
I
there's
have like one
still
bottle of
loads other
lemonade.
stuff.
The heroes you've not got a problem with, but the 2 0 Coke sugars. Grandma EVG is game if you are.
Yep, right, definitely. Brilliant. We'll do that.
I thought that was a donation.
Martin from England. Pointing the
Oh,
camera at the
Martin.
screen. That's it. That's it. Screen capture just doesn't work. Because how do I interact with the screen capture? I point at something and I can't. It's a screen capture. That's the whole point. Plus, it takes a lot more in post-editing than just pointing at a whiteboard, quite frankly. And you can't have a spreadsheet of truth. Time for some shots. Well, I'm sorry,
God.
James. We only do shots for certain... Basically, we're...
Donate and they'll do a shot.
No, you don't have to donate. No one donate anymore.
No, don't donate.
I mean, you can if you want, but don't.
It's like donate, but don't.
Other than the fate of the Tesla video, what else is coming up this year? Well, there's a few videos that I haven't put up, like the AMI video and the Volvo C40 video that have been edited already and
Is your
done.
bra come off?
There'll be obviously a winter heat pump video. No.
No.
Someone put about your bra.
Yeah, that's the next one down.
When bra comes off, you counter goes ballistic. Exactly.
Right.
Now, I think we need to put that to a test.
Really?
So, do you
I
think
think it's
it'll go
probably-
up if you... I mean, I'm not saying take your top off.
We've gone down.
People,
You won't
I'm gonna
take your bra off.
people won't have a clue that that is happening, and why would they even think about logging in?
I'm always fascinated how a woman can take the bra off without taking the top off. It's like,
Oh, it's easy.
it's like witchcraft.
You take off the thing at the back,
Do that.
and then you do the strap thing, and then you just...
To be fair, it's a really good feeling. Any woman would agree.
I would,
take
any
off
man would
the-
agree as well.
Yeah, that's true. But
Anyway, where was I? I was
Stick
talking about the videos coming up. Winter heat pump
I wanna come have a
statistic and costs, of course. Got to wait until the heat pump's finished for that one. I've got a video that I've already
we're
done
coming over here.
because I bought an infrared camera. Like a heat imagey jobby thingy. What else? I usually just make it up on the fly as I go along, to be honest. But car reviews when they turn up. That'll
Lots of
happen as we go
members
along.
now.
And obviously we've got the Tesla camping thing. That'll be quite interesting.
Be a good video for you.
Something. I mean, yeah. There's, yeah.
Sally Barber did it.
Oh god.
Yeah, I did that. I put it fit.
Do you think you've all eaten more food than I've had today? Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's our night to eat, and then we don't eat.
His and
I'm
hers.
watching- Yeah, I like to.
We've
like
had
to
that since
nibble.
their wedding.
I've been sitting watching. So we've had crackers and crisps and whatever else.
Right, come
Not to mention what we had earlier
Yeah.
on.
There we go.
Trying to sit.
I'll put this in then.
Can I smell it?
You can do if you want to.
I just spilt a bit.
Can I smell it?
Yeah.
Why are you putting water in it?
I'm going to put water in for mummy.
I'm watching with the wife.
Do you want a
Taking
shot of
bra off
water
is
for
not
you?
advisable. No, that's fine. If it does come off the top
Want to sit
stain,
down?
don't worry about that.
No.
Where is the dog or cat? Well, cat's
We don't have
probably.
a dog.
No, we don't have a dog. Cat's probably outside
No, we'll get home.
in the garage.
Do
you want to sit?
Come with me.
Do you want to just see if he's in the garage?
Give us a second. We will be. Sorry, in a second. Are you getting home or not?
If mummy comes with me.
If I go with you.
It's only the garage for crying out
I
loud.
don't like the garage.
It's
All right,
literally part
wait
of
a
the
minute.
house.
We'll go in a
It's
minute
half
then.
12.
We'll go in a minute. Is the family going to be in the member live stream? Oh, maybe.
Probably not.
It says, is the family going to be in the member live stream?
It's on the trailer.
It's
The live
more
stream's
gonna be-
predominantly to answer questions people have asked rather than something like this.
If you want us to be in, you can always ask for us and maybe we can appear for 20 minutes or so.
It's not this every month. It's literally for members just to ask questions.
This is only New
Because
Year's.
I can't take... There's way too many emails for me to go through.
Right, can we go downstairs?
It's an opportunity to give people a chance to speak to your mass.
Well, members, yeah. Well, if you get 50 emails a day asking advice, it's not going to happen. That'd be literally a full-time job for someone. So this is the fairest way I can do it. I mean, if it don't work, I'll just stop doing it. But it won't be this. It certainly won't be this.
David, you're not helping.
You just see the garage has the man with the long knife and mask in it.
Come on.
I'm watching
Yeah,
with the
he's
wife
sitting
taking
here.
bra off is not advisable. Well, you just said it was
Seems to be a
comfortable
few
for
with the
women.
wife. Oh yeah, it is. I totally agree. And I'm sure if you're watching with the wife, are you telling me that they don't have a real sense of like complete relief and satisfaction when you just go,
That's what we're talking about, satisfaction.
and you haven't got the
on.
restrictions anymore, but I'm being pulled away. Right.
Yeah.
Best feeling in
Pull
the
her
world.
away before she digs herself into a deeper hole.
Why not? It's
Exactly.
the best feeling in the world.
Come on.
Take your
There's
bra
other
off.
feelings that are better.
Right, we'll be back, guys.
Welcome to my life. Jesus. I don't know. How long shall we carry on? What shall we? What should we do? Should we stop? Should we carry on? Should we come off? I don't know. We're past the New Year's Eve. Any more questions? Oh Christ! There's been another donation. I'll come to you in a second. I have to wait for them to come back. I don't know if Lorna will go for another shot or not, but I can try. There we go.
Walking downstairs is not. Oh!
Oh dear.
Walking downstairs is not advisable when you've had a little bit to drink. As soon as I stand up, it just goes to the head.
You got stuff all over the chair.
I've got to that kind of tired, slightly woozy.
Oh,
There you
someone
go,
donated
Mummy.
again.
Here's
Tired, slightly woozy
I could
stage.
shut fire. You don't
Someone
have to have it.
donated, Daddy.
Yeah, can you smell the vodka? It's like terps.
Here it is.
Mm.
Can I smell it, please?
No. Because it's not very nice.
What is?
There we go. You don't have to do it. I'm not pressuring anybody into drinking.
Can I smell
Sorry. Move the chair. Oh, is he here?
it? Do you not notice
Ready?
him? I hope.
I should have used some of your... If you drink both your cokes, I could have... No, jeez.
You know, that guy donated 10 US.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, it stinks.
Yeah, the cat. Who is that? Is that Homer? Who is that?
Have you farted, Tom? After all the thing we've been talking about, and Homer's the one that's coming in 5.
It's not me.
Well, he's made his presence known straight away.
It's
Haven't you,
Homer.
Homer? Now, are you going to bring the viewers up or down? That's the question.
Right, next question.
It's a great cat.
Where is the dog or cat?
Well, it's here right now.
Well, yeah, we've gone past
Is
that
the
one.
fan going?
The
Yeah, we've already covered that
three-teeth
one.
arthritic cat.
Where's it gone?
Hang on. Let me do it.
Okay, sorry.
Right.
Put formats in the
Would you be interested in trying out an American SUV? If they bring it over here and give me one, I'll try anything. To be honest, so
That one.
unnecessarily large, typically, but yes, for UK roads, it can be interesting.
Yeah, you just did that to me.
Best to leave your undergarments on. Your missus might not be impressed. That's all. That's to Neil.
Oh, right. Okay.
The garage has the man with the long knife and mask in it.
Yeah, I know. I've already read
It's
that
an
one.
integral garage. It's part of the house. It's not like it's going outside or anything, is it, Homer? I mean, you sleep in there. It's all right. Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
He literally farted though.
oh, get down. There you go.
Well,
Sit
we
on my lap.
disturbed him.
Would you ever setting up a Discord? Would also work for feedback discussions regarding the podcast. I've thought about that. I just don't really know how it works, to be honest.
Why don't you do some research?
What's that?
A Discord, it's like a chat sort of.
I know what Discord is.
Okay.
I'll give it to you then. You set up the Discord for me.
I'll talk to Harry.
But yeah, possibly. I guess, but it's just one more thing to run and keep an eye on. So
Rightio,
yeah,
next
maybe.
question.
Yeah, we could try that. E-Golf is a great car and has better interior than ID3. I would agree. If it wasn't for the range, I would prefer a Golf that's electric than an ID3. Yeah, although the new Golf's interior isn't that much better. Oh, Mr. Chemlucha. Is that right?
Lucia. Yeah.
No,
Look,
here she goes
Possibly.
again.
Oh.
I hope that's how you pronounce it. $10. I'm going to finish this. Do you want some Malibu?
I just had a sip of
You-
water. This is water, right?
Yeah.
That is water.
I presume it is water. I presume it is water.
I hope it is.
Oh, do you want the Malibu or a vodka or
Water.
Or do you just not want to? What?
I want a sip.
You can have a sip.
Wait a minute.
Call that a sip. You're not a Yorkshire lass.
I prefer lemonade and that.
Good. You see, alcohol is very, very bad.
Without lemonade.
Until you turn 18, then it's very, very good.
Okay, done.
Okay?
18 or above. Alright, next. Well done. I think
I
it
used
was
to be able to do a
well
pint at university, and I've no idea how because I couldn't come close to doing it now. Mummy,
Yeah.
is that all Malibu?
Not quite.
done.
You're going to down that?
No. No.
No, this is gonna go bad.
Wow.
He's pouring
The
it
ironic
back.
thing is, the fizziness of the lemonade that's a bit of that is probably going to have a worse effect on you than the alcohol.
Yeah.
Blech. Like a foghorn when she starts going up. You didn't stop.
I'll have to go to the loo in a bit. Okay.
I've already been mummed.
Have you done yours then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did
right.
it ages ago? I helped him.
Okay.
I wimped out on some beer instead of another shot.
So busy.
I'll have a shot of
See,
lemonade.
fizziness is the problem.
Pour
with
me a shot of lemonade. Mummy, pour me a shot of lemonade.
Shot of lemonade.
Yeah, pour me a shot of lemonade.
Hold on a minute. Do you find?
it. Where's that? Where are them chilies? I'll get you some chilies to serve.
No thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Lucha. Is that right?
Yes.
Lucha,
Thank you so
Lu-
much.
Lu-
EVM.
Thank you.
I would do a frequent asked questions to link from the
Gonna do
live
my
stream.
shot.
Would save a lot of repetition. Trouble is with a lot of the questions, it's related to a car,
coconut.
and that changes kind of every
Yeah.
month or two. You know, prices change, cars change,
Oh, so
new
still
options.
some Malibu.
But again, it's just another website to create. It's a lot of work, unfortunately. But yeah, thinking about all possible options. The party is finished. Happy New Year from Algeria.
The hand is. It looks kind of odd because you can't see Homer.
Because he's
I
chin.
get you.
You're dirt. Oh.
I
I get the abuse for bringing farts into it, and you're on about.
I'm watching what you're doing, and I can't even see Homer.
So
on
what's
the-
this? I'm stroking Homer's head right now.
That's his book.
I'm stroking my cat. I'm stroking the pussy right now. Oh my
Right.
lord.
Okay.
Pringles, please.
Happy New Year. There's hardly anything left.
How's your heat pump holding up? Perfectly fine.
Next
Throughout
question.
the coldest freezing winter, we were perfectly fine, weren't we?
Next question.
You appear to have remarkably
yeah,
sober.
no, as we were saying before.
The thing is, the first year I did it, people just got silly on the donations, and I was
It
wasted.
was absolutely slaughtered because I mean I'd been drinking a bit, but God, by the end of the night, if you'd have seen it in here, he was coming in and
There
out.
was a,
Me-
there was
me
a
and Alice
tiny
were-
bit amount of vodka left in a whole
Me and
one of
Alice
them.
were still in here,
And there
he
was a
came
few other
crashing
beers.
in after he'd gone out to the loo. Nearly took the whole of like the bookcase down that was in the office at the time. We were going, no, what you doing? I mean, yeah, it was probably funnier for people.
That's
than
why half of people
this year,
probably
but
wanted to watch
God.
it again to
Yeah.
see the car crash. But I've been too sensible this time.
Yeah.
That's kind of the
So
problem.
it may not be. Plus the
mean-
fact, I think people really enjoyed it the first year because it was COVID. They were stuck in lockdown.
There
as
were a
well.
lot of people stuck at home.
And I think just appreciated just the human contact between us, the banality of it, and just
Also,
the enjoyment of
It was
interaction.
2019, was it?
No, it was
2020.
2020.
Yeah.
Last
so
year,
there was a lot
you
that
were
had been going
working,
on.
so it's just us two, so you couldn't
Yeah,
drink too
so
much.
that was different. I think you saw me briefly while I was eating a muesli at work.
There you go. Bra off when you get home is the best feeling after a day off work.
Shall
I've
it?
been
You see?
saying, I've
You
been
know what I
saying that
mean.
to you for ages.
You know what I mean? No,
That's
you
the
don't have to
best
say it to
feeling
me.
I get when I get off from work and the bra comes off.
No, it is. It's
Homer has
it's,
entered
half
either
the time
pity.
it's on the settee, Shell. You know, it's to the side. as
Yeah,
I've
there's
discarded
Homer,
it.
everybody, if you didn't know.
Because EVW slacked last year, she needs to do
needs to
double
do
shots
double
this
shots.
year.
Andy works hard here each year. Well, we're just saying he hasn't drank as much.
So do I.
Or,
You didn't drink at all.
I
Last
didn't
year
drink- I
you didn't
didn't
drink
till I
at all
was
because you were working.
no, I did have an excuse.
What excuse is that?
I was going to say, did have an excuse. To be fair, I am still having a little drink.
Kitty have a New Year's bubble tea. Will Homer have a New Year's?
I think it's already farted.
Oh yeah, we'll give that the Homer, and he'll be like,
He literally came in and farted.
He did have a bit of, he did have a bit of cream from the trifle, didn't he? Tiny bit.
yeah, you put the yogurt pot down from the trifle, and it's
Oh, yes.
Sorry, so you go sit back down again, Homer. It's fine.
and it's the
Listen,
cat.
came in, his farts stink.
Did you ever find a solution
Talk
to
about
Homer?
Homer's, not his.
Oh, hang on, where's it gone? Do you ever find a solution to Homer sleeping on the TT? Yes, I got a car cover, and
Yeah.
it's now sleeping on the car cover on top of the TT.
It was literally every time we went to the garage
How
when
do
I
they
came
know
back
about
from
that?
work. He was always on top of the car, and as soon as I try and chase
How do
him
they
off,
know about that?
within 5 minutes
I
he was
posted
back
it
up
up.
again.
Oh,
What do you do with you? Oh, done that. What's the cat's name? Homer, of course. What is your favourite colour for a cat?
Is that me? They're asking.
Well, in general, I guess.
I
Oh,
like a
favourite
white
colour.
car.
I do like. I mean, we've got 2 white cars at the minute. It is a really nice
Silvery
colour
white is one
to
of them, but
to
yeah.
have. I mean, I like a dark blue car as well, like a midnight blue car. It's
I
quite
quite
nice.
like a black
and a yellow
car.
car on the right side of me.
When it's perfectly clean, a black car. Is
Yeah, but the black cars are really hard to clean.
I quite like
The white car's very smart.
a gunmetal
Classy.
grey. That's quite nice.
Well, that's a bit like the Leaf we had. That was
Oh,
grey, wasn't
you
it?
just bang
So,
your head
yeah.
on the table. Homer.
Oh, baby! You did this to me earlier. I have a scratch on my
That face EVK Paul with the sip.
Oh yes, that's when she had a bit of beer. 'Cause beer's evil.
head.
Yes, chug it down. Chug it, chug, choo.
Mm.
Don't start drinking; it will make you very old fast. That's obviously why I look younger than I am.
I'm not going to say how old. I told everyone earlier that
You're
insurance
25.
is cheap because I'm in the
My
40s
wife's
and you're
25.
still 25. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that bit.
Yeah,
So I was
okay.
like,
No, you watched some of it. At
So
least.
I'm 25.
More
yeah.
mummy.
I know.
I think realistically they'll probably
I was watching.
assume I'm more than 25. You know. My wife pulled the same phrase. Happy New Year. SUV guy wants to say.
Yeah, she don't like Guinness.
Oh right, yeah.
What is it about? Would I be correct in assuming that ladies prefer shots? Well, as in like Malibu and Coke and that sort of thing. Whereas
I like Coke.
No.
blokes tend to prefer pints of things.
Sure, I know plenty of friends who will go out and have a.
I'm not saying every
beer.
one
It's
of
just-
them.
Yeah, it's just me. I prefer something like a Malibu. I'm quite limited
Happy
in
New
my taste,
Year. Bit late.
but there's plenty of women I know will have a good pint for one.
Getting a smelly dog this year. Hopefully, it won't terrorise my next door.
Mm.
Be
Loads
nice
of dogs
having a
around.
dog, but
Loads of people walking the dogs.
Julie's having a dog's like every baby. Can't go on holiday
Like-
without making provisions. You
For
can't
the
do
I
cat
mean,
from that point
Homer's
of view,
my-
it is less
Mum is
restricted.
my little baby. I know, so cute.
Next year, 200 people need to donate £5 each to see how drunk we can get him. Yes, that's why I was being more careful this year. I mean, I think genuinely think the first year anyway,
Yeah, you.
there must have been at least 30 donations or something like that, and it wasn't a shot for each
It
one.
was
but
incredible how much money went to the channel. We were very,
I
very
think
grateful.
I think what happened is people saw how drunk I was getting and thought, "Oh, this is funny," and boom, 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 boom.
But what I'm wondering is, how long are people actually going to stay tuned in?
Well, maybe we should just
It's
come off
time.
in the next 5-10 minutes because it's getting late.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's 22. Why don't we say 1 o'clock? 20 minutes. Because we've got still 90 odd people who are watching, but clearly it's not going to be as interesting now, maybe, as it was before. Too much of a good thing.
What's the thing
Not what the
about
landlords say. Women like a glass of wine, I guess. Yeah, that's true. You
Yeah.
don't drink wine, do you? We don't. Well, we don't drink wine.
No, women like prosecco. I guess women like prosecco,
Wine.
don't they? But as I say,
Wine.
Even the name sounds off. Wine.
You haven't finished this beer thing.
Yeah. But if you stay on, someone will still be at 70. Yeah, probably will.
Probably so, but I don't think it'd be you, will it,
Mummy?
David's World?
Can I trust you to do something?
Go on, it
No.
depends. What?
Put this in Daddy's glass.
Put this in Daddy's glass.
Is there some in it?
Well, he hasn't.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
exactly. That's
Oh,
what.
it's a dribble.
Oh, wow, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yay.
Thank you. Do you want some? Yeah.
Fantastic.
Put lemonade in it. I will. Nice, handy.
Bedtime is
Oh.
creeping up, the kettle is empty. There's interesting spelling there. Have you been drinking as well?
Empty. It's like that empty
I think-
trend thing.
I think what we need
rub
is
off the
some
thing.
other thing that people can. What would be funny to watch other than someone getting drunk?
Well, we only said we're going to be on for another 20 minutes.
No, I'm on
so-
about for the next years.
Oh, right.
How could we
okay.
change this before we
Well, why
dissipate?
don't you ask
How
for
could we change this
ideas?
up that would
What would you like to see on next
be
year's
funny? Let's
New Year's
face it,
Eve?
people just like watching people get
I mean, you like
get
watching.
injured, get drunk, fall off,
Yeah.
fall over. So
That's why
let's
you
face
watch drunk people doing weird stuff on Instagram.
it is quite funny. Yes, yeah. Drunk people doing things. I guess. There's nothing funny in watching a drunk person walking up steps and then falling back down again.
What if that person was you? You just drink the whole bottle in one go.
Any plans for tax deductible summer business road trips? Every long trip I do, I plan on doing some sort of video for it, so then it's tax deductible.
Yeah.
I'm even
yeah.
thinking about redoing the garage, sort of like refurbishing it a little bit,
Are you?
so I can get a little video out of it and then put that in the outgoing column.
Well done.
I'm thinking, what
Might as
else
well
can I
get it
do
all.
that goes in the tax out part of it?
Bacon and eggs, cheese.
See, if we have all three of us on
Oh,
earlier
okay.
for
So
New
Neil's
Year's,
basically saying I would have the Evie family on earlier,
That's what I was saying.
especially as a lot of the questions will be covered in the monthly live streams. So yeah, this
But
is
we
the
need
first time you're
something-
introducing the monthly live streams this year. You
we
haven't
need
had them
something to
previously.
do though.
Well, maybe. Well, we
Dance
could always
party.
Otherwise, like
We
you say, you
always
go
do.
through the over hours. You go through the same questions, don't you?
Well, we could do
Can I have a chocolate,
like
please?
I don't know, question thing
Surprise
on here
me.
or something. I don't know, a quiz.
Please.
We could do some cooking.
We could do some bingo.
Maybe. In fact, no. Next year we can't.
Well, because I'm working.
You're working next New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Are you?
It could change again in the
I
meantime.
mean, you'll be 13 by then,
Yeah.
so that means I can leave you to it, and I'll just get do what I want.
But I want to come on here.
I mean, you can do. Mummy will be
Can I have
working.
a chocolate
David's
now,
well,
please?
time for cooking some bacon and eggs now. Oh,
Mm.
wow. I tell you what, Christmas morning, every year, what is it, Alice? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Pudding.
Do you fancy
Chris-
some bacon and eggs as well?
Christmas
Kinda.
morning. We have pancakes quite regularly.
I
You know,
want
as
my
in,
chocolate,
every,
please.
every month or well,
Mummy.
No more chocolate. Look at that pile.
every couple of months. We do pancakes for breakfast and we do them as in like the crepes.
I've
you
only
know,
had one
butter
with
and
versus
sugar and
yours
quite
as
big,
well.
Quite big crepes, flat crepes. But at Christmas, we do the Canadian
mine.
pancakes with maple syrup
That was yours.
and bacon and chopped up banana and absolutely delicious.
I don't know,
So
I-
it takes a little bit.
I could eat a fried egg and bacon sandwich right now, not like you.
Yeah. David, can you send some over, please?
And that won't be quite tasty.
I could maybe eat maybe some scrambled egg or something.
Yeah, Donald, I'm going to be a
Fried
teenager
enough,
next
fried
year.
enough.
I'm more in. I think I'll look forward to that
Anyway.
breakfast.
Are you having to pay high gas prices now in winter? No, the price cap means that it's 10p for 10.4 pence per kilowatt hour for gas for everybody, and we have a heat pump, so we don't really use any gas. Would you consider Ripple? That's a wind farm thing. No, because it's not a great investment unless you've done absolutely everything in your house. Once you've done everything in your house, then maybe. But personally,
Thank
if I've got $2 or $3 grand to spend, I'll spend it on something in the house to make that more efficient than Ripple, because it's not protected in any way. I don't think it'll go anywhere. But if Ripple goes bust, you've lost all your money. And even they're saying 17 years to get your money back, according to their website. So I'm not that impressed, to be honest. I haven't looked into it that much, though, I should point out. Things you shouldn't do while drunk. Oh, the
Operate the
whiteboard.
whiteboard. Or what was it called? The whiteboard of truth? Something like that.
The drunk whiteboard. What's your advice to say?
That would be interesting.
You
Let's see what
you
we're
missed
doing.
out Donald and David.
I know-
You start
what we
drawing
could
on
do.
the
You
wall
missed out
instead of the
Donald and
whiteboard.
David.
I know what we could do. We could do wild camping on New Year's Eve stream.
No.
No? No.
You missed out Donald and David.
What do you mean?
Okay.
You didn't read
Not-
out their things.
Well, I need to read out, Dipple seems a good idea.
You
Not
forgot
a
about
question.
I'm a
This year the
teenager
wife-
next year.
This year, the wife joined for 4 hours of fun. She agrees it's entertaining just hanging out listening to EVM and the family.
That's me.
See, I don't get that.
Nice. What, why it's entertaining?
I wouldn't
That's
watch me.
insulting.
I think sometimes it's like Truman Show. You don't know why, but you're just watching it. Reality TV. It should be utter tosh, but it's been on for 20 years and people still watch it.
Well, there's a lot that I don't watch. I won't particularly sit there
Oh,
and watch.
yeah, you watch this Strictly.
Oh yeah, no, but I won't watch
Ballroom.
Big Brother. I
Haven't
don't
been on
like
for
that kind of
years.
thing. Or Love. Well, I'm on about Love Island. I'd rather not watch
Right,
reality
so
telly
they're
like
talking
that.
about the eggs now.
Essentially, they're in a living room watching people sat in a living room.
Yeah.
We're not in a
In
living
an office, but you get my point.
So yeah,
What's the
no EVK daddy will cook it for you.
Is that okay?
So he's gonna
Right.
cook.
Where have we gone? Where have you gone?
Cooking playlist. EV questions. Maybe we could.
Cooking playlist. Oh, so that's an idea for next year.
But we'll cook whilst we're on there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The other thing is I was great at
You will be here.
Oh, true. Yeah. I won't be here.
Now just perfect.
I think we need to change it up a little bit.
Cook.
Mm.
This has been great entertainment. Quick question before you go. Solar and battery mitigates. Okay, so that's a question to you.
Gas central heating. The only thing that can change gas central heating is a heat pump because it's efficient, as in you get a lot more heat than the electricity used. If you've got solar and battery and a tariff, then it's cheaper. But ultimately, it won't mitigate its installation costs for a long time. So, if you're doing something for saving money, heat pump's probably not the best thing in the world. But not everybody installs a heat pump just for that reason. No need to change New Year's Eve format.
I'm just reading through all the rest of the.
Me too.
What was for the award for? Oh, that was the
was
Best
that
Electric
one
Film
for?
2019.
Was that when we went to the pub and had lunch
Electric
with them?
Vehicle Festival.
Yeah, they were really nice.
Was it? We went. Yeah, we met the
Nice food.
a couple for lunch.
Does either of you know how to fry an egg? I'm actually quite an accomplished
He's
cook. Thank you very much.
he's the one who
I'm very good with poached eggs.
who taught me. I was going to say taught me how to poach the egg.
I like a poached egg.
So yeah, he's not bad. Not bad at all in that department. Here since 8:30 and the wife's back from work. Well, nice that you've stayed faithful,
So
Russell.
you've waited up for your wife, is what you're saying.
And now she's saying, "Get off this! What are you watching this crap
What's
for?"
this crap? Had to deal with many a drunk person in your previous life. I'm firmly in the opinion that drunk people are less than fun, especially if you have to keep others safe from drunk. Yeah, but that's when you're too drunk.
That's when I don't like drunk people when I'm at work. To be
You all right
fair.
there?
What has he just ended up drooling?
You
on?
burped.
Lovely.
Always drunk.
Yeah. They're not always the best to deal with.
Mm.
We'll get drunk in different ways,
No,
but
you-
sometimes
you
you can be
go.
a fun drunk.
I feel like that guy put rum and coke
Harmless.
literally a second ago. I already said bye to him. I went like, bye.
Hey, when you say me in high definition, I almost did use that proper camera over there, that expensive camera as a webcam. So it could have been in HD. Rum and coke. Ugh.
He's already put that.
Do you
Yeah,
think
the rum's
solar?
probably like the Malibu, basically. It is an old drink. It's true. It's not, people
I had that
say,
here,
"Oh,
rum.
you're having a Malibu."
The last rum I had was that stuff we got from Jamaica that was 100% proof. Or basically,
That one. It was stronger
paint
than
stripper.
the Malibu. Yeah, it was. That was.
Right.
does solar and PV add money to the value to the house? I reckon it would make it a lot easier to sell at your asking price, so technically I guess yes. Whether or not the estate agent will put it up for more because of that, debatable.
I would say it should add value to a house having the solar panels potentially, especially in
No,
this time
I think
now.
it's like
where
having
people...
a really nice kitchen. It's something anyone can do because you're buying the house, not the things inside it. But if it comes with a kitchen that you're happy with, you think, oh well, I don't have to do that, but I won't pay any extra.
It
for
might
the
make
house.
people think, oh, it could save on our energy bills. And
It
if it's
does, but you're
potentially going
talking-
to-
if you're
and
buying
it's
a-
something that would be really expensive to install generally. So if you see it's already
Well,
on
it
there.
isn't though, is it?
Yeah, but
If you're buying a, let's say, I don't know, £300,000 house, spending 8 on a battery and solar panels ain't a huge increase.
Even so,
You
I
could
would still
spend
say it would be
30
a
grand
selling-
on a kitchen.
I'll still say it'd be a selling point.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? I don't think it'll increase the price of the house, but I think people are more likely to pay the asking price.
More desirable.
Yeah, it's like having a
I
car
would have thought.
that's in really
Yeah.
good condition. They're more likely to
Yeah.
go, oh, I'll just buy it because it's the best out of all I've seen, as opposed to it's worth more. So I think it'll make it easier to sell. So I guess that's a benefit.
You think a value add? Yeah, it's getting to the point where I'd say those additions are considered a value add. Depends on the value of the house. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Kraken rum is awesome. Oh, okay, never tried that, but
Oh.
take your word for it, Paul.
Missed some comments out there.
Just don't go down the EV puzzle as Jana becomes one spreadsheet after another spreadsheet.
Exactly. Spreadsheet. It's interesting to a few people, but
I think yours is a good variety.
The
because you've
trouble
got
is you
some
have
on the
to-
whiteboard, some out and about.
you have to play the YouTube game.
So-
If I did a video that was pure like EV puzzle, it's too niche. It's really interesting for a small amount of people, but you'll never get the views. Now, you don't always have to chase the views,
Hi, Tom.
but views pay the bills. So you got to find a happy medium that's got some information, but also some interest for people like yourself who couldn't give a monkeys about heat pumps.
Hi, Claire.
Otherwise, no one clicks on it, and therefore you think, well, I've just spent all that time doing that work, and no one's watched it.
There's more people
It's
who
a
want
fine
to know
line.
than don't want to know.
It's a
I
fine
guess.
line, but essentially, people don't want to see how you figured it out. They just want to know the end game. I don't want to know how you figured out which is cheaper. I want to know which is cheaper. Which is the cheapest tariff? I don't care how you got there. Just tell me the cheapest tariff.
I'm just looking. Happy New Year, Tom. Finally found how to post. Happy New Year, Tom and Chris.
I'm ready
Sorry,
for-
Tom and Claire.
I've already said hi to Tom.
Well,
and
it's better than
Claire.
Hannah did.
I'm gonna say you have to log on. I think to you have to sign in, don't you, to post.
Very warm in
He's a member.
Malibu today.
Malibu. Oh well, got me Malibu here. It's very warm in here with the Malibu as well.
Oh, my baby.
You
I think Hannah's gone
sleep.
to sleep.
Right, can I
He's gonna start twitching soon.
I don't know if you. Yeah. Oh, I can't really.
Alice, that's comment to you.
What?
Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. Sorry.
EVK, since no one is listening to your dad, how are you doing at school?
Alright, yeah, I'm actually doing really well at school. Thanks, David.
No one's listening to me. He's woken up now.
I know, but like,
More dashcam clips. I don't save them anymore, unfortunately.
Oh,
no. Can't see.
He's woken up now.
that year it's probably really, really fuzzy.
It's not that fuzzy.
Okay, so I think we're going to be finishing shortly. So, are there any last burning questions that anyone's got before we
About
disappear?
me.
About anything?
Yeah, you got a few minutes.
David.
Got a
Right,
few-
we got
Oh, actually, we
7
never
minutes.
tested the bra off thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's doing
It
it.
worked.
Can I have a chocolate?
This is what we do. All gone. Brilliant.
See, it's magic. That's
Just like that.
witchcraft. I don't know how that works. No,
Relief.
no. You can't tell me. Right, so let's watch the concurrent viewers. It's gone down by 1.
Ah, disappointed.
I thought that's a chest rate.
Chat rate,
I
not
know.
chest rate.
Chest rate. What are you looking at? What are you wishing it was?
I'm listening, mate. Don't worry.
New Year's resolutions.
New Year's resolution.
What have you got any New
I
Year's
don't.
resolutions?
Not fail my test I have coming up at school.
Well, that's not something that you will.
I don't know. Okay, it's lots of pressure.
Oh. So you haven't thought about it at all then?
No. Right, next
You need to
thing.
get the podcast back. I think that'd be a good resolution.
I
Right, you.
can't do a handstand. Are you talking to me, David?
It's gone up by
Yeah.
2.
What?
The bra experiment's not working.
All eyes go to view numbers. It's gone up just like something else. Right, fair enough.
It's all gone down.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
New Year's
Resolution.
resolutions.
It's going up
To
and
try and
down.
get try and get more trips in. I think more breaks away would be good. I know we're not going to get to
I thought one.
Norway, but
Oh.
to
Hi, Tom again. Alright. So
get off and do
I
some
wanna-
mini breaks.
I want to see Norman more.
It's a
That's
dog.
brother-in-law's dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Simon's dog.
Yeah.
He's really cute.
Ooh, don't do that. You nearly smacked Homer's face into the desk.
Sorry, Homer.
He's sleeping on the arm of the chair. He's literally leaning in there. Sorry,
I
Karen.
thought it was my bad. Get a photo of Norman.
Well, you've made a 2-person difference to concurrent viewers when you took your bra off. So
3-person.
Well, to be fair, it's nothing
No, it
miraculous.
wasn't.
It's just something that we women appreciate being able to do.
we appreciate it as well.
Yeah,
But
you
ultimately,
don't get that much more.
I don't think the
I
experiment
think we
has
get
proven
more out
that
of
it's got any extra views.
Well, did you really think it was going to do?
I
To
was
be
hoping
absolutely
it was,
honest.
you know.
I mean, since we're at the point of logging off anyway.
Maybe
now.
if we put it in the title or something like that, it might.
Thank heavens for the bra. There are no boobs on YouTube.
That's Norman.
Oh, the bra is a wonderful invention. You're right. It is indeed.
That was really good fun.
Helps defy gravity a bit longer.
Never thought I'd get to discussing this on an EV channel, if I'm honest.
Oh, you can discuss all sorts.
Still not as funny as farts.
Since Daddy's drunk, seeing you do a handstand should be funny. Seeing him do a handstand even if he was sober would be funny. David's World Cup.
Alright, you're talking about my dad,
Yeah.
right?
You want to try and do a handstand?
No. Without a bra handstand.
I can do it. I
I can't do a handstand. I can't do a handstand with
My
a
eye!
can do it.
Boing.
I won't be at both fully charged, just a Harrogate one. Because it's, like 40 minutes away, 30 minutes, 40 minutes away, as opposed to having to stay overnight. So it's like 2 days and an accommodation for essentially the same show. So, but just a Harrogate one.
I feel like I'm friends with Sally Barber and David's World now. Because like, they've been on it.
They've been back for the last 2 years.
3 years.
Right.
Okay.
Last chance. In fact, 1 o'clock I'm going to turn it off. So last chance for questions.
Yeah, so last couple
2
of minutes.
minutes.
If there's any more questions. Happy New Year, guys. Thanks for an entertaining evening.
Was so
Happy New Year to you
entertaining.
too. Looking forward to more interesting videos next year. Well, he's always got videos lined up. I can't believe he manages to do them every week.
We live here.
Churns them out.
All right.
You can always tell when I run out of topics because I end up doing one in this room.
Or you just do one randomly, a 5-minute one on your phone or something.
Well, that's an extra video. I'm actually doubling the output. One every Tuesday and Friday now. But the Tuesday ones are easy to film on the phone.
Oh, I think David's Will's responding to you. Alice
I
is
know,
saying we
I've
live
already
here.
read that.
Oh, right, okay, fair
That's old news.
enough.
Hey.
Feeling.
We're
93.
93.
Oh, wait a minute. We're supposed to be leaving. Why are you coming back?
It's probably because we're still on. We was like, jeez. Still on. Ooh.
Bye. Mark's saying bye.
Bye, Mark.
Bye.
It's
Have
two
we still-
Marks.
Have we still got Simon here? Or is he gone now?
Simon,
As in,
Grandma,
like Simon,
people.
brother-in-law.
If you're family, text.
She's still stroking the cat. Looks like
She's
Lorna's
still
leg.
It is the catty cat.
It's here.
He's kind of propped up against the armrest
Chair.
of the chair.
armrest
So
thing.
yes.
How long are members Q&A sessions for? How long are members Q&A sessions for?
I haven't really decided really, but I'm going to try and limit it to an hour. But a members only stream might have 10 people on it, so it might last 20 minutes. It's literally just for me an easy way of going, right, well, these are the questions that people have sent before, these are the questions people are asking now. Oh, else, no, I'm done.
Bye.
So it's purely for that reason. It's not one of these. Otherwise it'd be for everybody, not just members only. I think one of these is probably best at New Year's only, otherwise it kind of cheapens the effect.
Yeah. Oh, David's World. So is this like the James Bond movie where he strokes the cat? You only live twice, Mr. Bond.
I expect you to die.
I expect you to die, Mr.
Oh
Bond.
no, someone donated.
Oh.
Eva K, that's what
Yeah, we
happens
do like
when you
Bond.
have notifications set to alert all and have a child, meaning no social life, so you are home most nights. Wow. It's really dramatic. Oh. Yeah, Sally Barber, that's really, really dramatic. Love it.
Drink.
Not
God,
just
we're
me.
supposed to be finishing.
Do
Blaming
you
it.
want
Blaming it.
I'll just have a water shot.
You have a water shot.
Thanks, Paul.
Hang on. Let me do the pop. Let me do the pop.
Okay.
Hang on.
Okay.
I like the pop.
There we are.
I can't get it out.
Oh. Sometimes can't get it in.
She has been drinking it. There we go. Oh, sorry,
Right.
Homer. I got a bit of
Okay.
vodka on you.
Okay.
Homer,
Sorry.
my baby.
Hang on a
We're
minute.
ready to get. Oh no, we don't want. We
You-
don't want. Drink.
Can you
drink
put that
on
in
the
there?
cast. Where am I putting what in where?
Oh, have you done it? Oh, sorry.
Wait a minute.
That's from before.
Oh right, hold on a second.
Oh, sorry, Homer. You smell a bit of
oh,
vodka
oh.
right now. Is that
Right.
okay?
Okay.
Who's-
Okay.
Oh
There we
yeah,
are.
Have I got the his?
I've got the her. Oh, have I got the hers? I don't even know. Right.
That's his.
Schultz.
What?
Schultz.
I've got to go.
I'm sure it's in one
I've
of
got
the
to go to bed
languages.
with you.
Oh.
That's not getting any better.
Yeah, I think I should have stuck with the mouth.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, did you have vodka too? Okay, EVK, that's what happens when you have notifications set to alert all and have a child, meaning no social life, so you are home most nights. Like I said, drunk.
Okay.
Right, we've
There we
already
go.
drunk David.
Drink. We've done that.
New resolutions are better than
That comment was brilliant. Kevin, which comment? I've no idea. Who's taking credit for that comment? Is it EVK, EVW, or EV Whiskey? I mean, EVK, EVW, or EVM?
Oh, the cat.
I don't know which comment we're talking about.
Come on, you. Oh,
Okay.
There's
so
a wolf.
oh yeah.
You do know you said that comment twice, EVK.
Favourite
Lorna's
Lorna's
accent
accent
impression.
impressions.
Am I supposed to be doing like a different accent or something? I'm not sure.
What's your
or-
favourite accent to do? Probably
Oh, I like
Liverpudlian.
anything. I like the Scottish.
You like
That's a good one.
Liverpudlian.
No, the obvious
I
one's
like
the Scouse one.
the Irish. That's
Scouse.
okay too. No,
Any
that's
time
alright.
she gets
I
in
like
a bit
most
of a
accents, to be
tiz, she
honest.
goes Scouse.
I do. I change my voice when I get a little bit. Oh, Andy, what are you going on about? That's not what I was saying. And then it goes a little bit like that. Like, oh my god, no, you're not listening to me. That's not what I wanted you to do. And then we get all sorts of accents in this house. In fact, Alice had a friend over once who was
Oh,
upstairs
dear.
with her. Me and Andy had been downstairs and I'd kind of gone into accent mode, as we call it. She came down and said, how many people have been in this room? Like, it's just us.
That's actually
So,
serious though.
Yeah. Love accents, can't help it.
Okay, next
Anyway,
question.
we're supposed to be...
Martin
we're
from
supposed to be
England
saying
says
bye-bye.
goodbye. Bye, Martin. I'm just turning into the drunk one on Father Ted. Alright, give a kitty
Back.
a drink too.
That comment, I'm still not sure what Kevin's comment was, but that's a very
Kevin, if
dirty
you're still here.
accent. I don't know which part of
Can't
Ireland
get
it
it
is.
in.
You can't get it in. Oh, your comment when you said he can't get it in either. When he was off.
Oh. Right, yeah, gotcha.
Right, Father
Cha-ching!
Jack,
I'll
any
take the credit
takers
that
for
one.
something and
Right.
something? Homer
Okay.
can be.
Father Jack.
Something and
Father Ted.
something. You don't know Father Ted. You
Carefully
don't know the
now.
Program.
Right,
It's an old program.
you
You've never watched
do.
it.
You do. You know, you said that comment twice.
You do, you know, you said that
I
comment
don't
twice.
care, David. Okay. Right, you can't get.
We like Irish accents. Yes, I
Hello, that dude.
do. Ballycus Angel.
Newcastle
That's good.
accent. Newcastle accent.
Oh, Newcastle. Right, okay.
That's a very Derry accent.
I don't know if I can do the
Weird
Newcastle
watching
one.
on TV as well as mobile
no,
phone.
That's not because
TV
I say
for
I can
learn
do
about
the
15
Geordie.
seconds.
Mint.
We like Irish
the Geordie.
accents
No,
or
I
a
don't. What the
Mint. Spooky. The grove's on
Oh, like
fire.
that. The grove's on fire. I don't think I can do that one. No,
You
it
can
changes into
Irish.
something else. I've got
Good
Irish.
night and good
Yeah,
luck for the
It's
the
never mind.
thanks.
I
Bye.
died. Look, all this was a really good statement that she can
No.
say.
Birmingham.
Oh, no, that's what I mean. I'm going into what I know. Right, you do that
I
one.
don't want to.
She says,
Oh,
I
bye from
love
Sweden.
water bottles.
You would say bye bye Swedish.
Right, okay.
Bye bye
Gonna
Swedish.
be good now. Bye from Sweden. Yep, Sweden. Okay,
Sweden.
I know a little bit of Swedish, but oh gosh, I don't know if I can say bye anymore.
Adios.
Jag heter. No, I only know a little bit of Swedish now.
Night,
Jag kan tala
Spencer.
svenska,
Bye,
but I
Spencer.
can't remember what.
Spencer's going.
Bye, but Spencer's
Bye,
going.
Spencer.
Okay.
On night from
Um,
London. Bye.
Night,
You've
night.
not got there,
There
yet
yet for the Newcastle accent. No, I can't do all of them.
No.
I can't do all of them.
Won't you watch
I
us?
There you go. She's done her accent. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
We did say we were going to finish.
Okay,
didn't we?
right. We like Irish accents from Aura. Oh, it's
Yeah.
your Irish accent.
Yeah, I've already seen that one.
You not got there.
But no,
yet,
Sweden
right,
I
right.
really liked.
Pardon me.
Sweden. I've just forgotten a lot of my Swedish now.
I was
Spent a
just
few
like, I
months
would
there.
just want to go to bed. Give me like, just like
Full of hair now.
Okay, right. So,
Right, well,
is that
oh,
it
hang on.
now then?
I need to put that back on.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, Happy New Year, everybody. It's been fun to chat to you, even though we've kind of just been chatting to ourselves, but we've still had a little bit of interaction there, which has been nice. Good to see everyone,
hair's really
and I hope you have a really nice,
It's softer to wash it today.
really nice year.
Right, yeah, you too.
Well, it can't be any worse than the last two. COVID.
Bye
plus-
bye. I'm seeing some comments there, so night.
COVID.
All the best for 2023.
COVID plus
So
COVID.
we haven't got quite so many strikes. It's gone from COVID to strikes.
Might as well something. It's just something to worry about, don't you, Homer?
Then you never know. We might stick with the same
All
prime
Homer has
minister
to
for
worry about is
at least 6 months.
if he gets fed 3 times a day. And he
There
has
is
to
a
get his
van
like
coming
12
with some
hours sleep.
straight jackets soon. Yeah, I know. I've heard that one before. Davy's World. Yeah,
What?
out on day release, night release now. They call it straight.
I mean,
jackets, Alice,
technically it's the
but,
morning.
I have to
Okay.
Sleep with this.
Do you want to come sleep with me?
As you've said.
Do you want to go
Look
in
at
my
you.
bed? You can go in the spare bedroom if you want.
No, EVG say night night.
Oh my God,
you're
Grandma,
still
bye.
there. Right.
Bye,
Okay.
Grandma.
Night, Edna. Night, John.
Grandma, love you.
We are going now. Don't jinx us, EVM. What's that one for?
And then this year.
Oh, about the year. Yeah. Okay. Right.
It's not as bad when you know it's coming.
Night, Paul.
Okay.
Right, shall I end it?
Which button do you press? Because there's 2.
Oh, been a year from Belfast. That's what
I know
remember
where
thinking.
that is, I think.
Ireland.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to go now.
Thanks for the stream.
Ending
Yeah.
stream in 30 seconds.
Oh,
Okay.
so we do a countdown. Who is EVG plus 1? Who is she sleeping with? I think that's my granddad.
The other EVG, I suppose.
Yeah, that's my granddad.
Yeah, we need to think about that. Gee.
Yeah.
EVJ.
Which G?
Okay,
Okay.
we done?
Right.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Last word for you?
I'm
Bye.
still a wiggle.
That's see you later though. So.
No, you will do. Well,
That's still a
2 years
wiggle,
from now. So, right.
Okay.
Adios.
Bedtime.
Yes. Well, I need to wind down now.
Why are we still on 92?
It's time for Thunderbirds. 30 seconds till lift off. All right. Fair enough.
Right, bye
That
Bye, guys.
David.
entertainment.
Bye Sally
Okay.
Baba. Bye Grandma.
Yeah.
I'm pressing the button.
Right.
Yeah.